hoping that I'll be somebody one day, not just a lost cause halfway house. I want a big green lawn that goes on, and a family that loves me, yeah, that would be so sweet. Lemonade in the shade, and cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I wasted too much time trying to be myself, and trying to be like everybody else, cause I thought what I wanted was be wanted by the wrong crap. That part of town, going nowhere, hellbound, chained to the same lane, brain wanna be daydream. Just a loser with a bad scheme, yeah, but that's all in the past now. I'm going fast now, going fast now. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. Hoping that I'll be somebody one day, not just a lost cause nowhere town. I want a great big house with a loving spouse, and kids that really love me, yeah, that would be so sweet. Lemonade in the shade, and cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. Conceited with no self-esteem, she's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright-dyed hair and obnoxious clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a whore, a hole, a dime a dozen, Jezebel. Low-right mind and SSR eyes, 1,000-yard stare for all those guys that you fucked and sucked before you came along. Retarded views on politics, likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and toasts out of a dirty bong. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. BPD and ecstasy, 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Likes to go to shows cause she's so fucking cool. Bright-eyed hair but dead inside, Plan B lifetime supply. She's a whore, a hole, gave head since middle school. Only pedophiles in denial, think she's anything worthwhile. Her fertile lifestyle will drive you wild. someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. And it's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Pino Wood. And sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How is everybody? Right, okay. It's been a while since we've done a politics stream. This, dude. I am fucking... I woke up to, like, several DMs about this shit. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? So, let's TLDR this, okay? So, this is Wick TV. We're aware of Wick TV for the most part. I think we're aware of Wick TV. Jesus. Basically, Wick TV is a panel host within the Twitch poll space. Currently, he's one of the, like, I guess I'd consider him, like, a Destiny orbiter still. And essentially, he's one of the few hangers-on. He's been hosting debates with, like, including Destiny. It's one of the few places Destiny can really go and actually have a debate anymore after the drama in the last year. And he's got access. He's got access. This guy, this little frog guy, this is Dooby. Old person in the politics community. Ran a server, basically, the politics server, very, very big server. Has spent his time going after the far right, various other groups. Bit of an old hat. Known, broadly speaking, as, what's a good way to put Dooby? Known kind of as a devil's advocate. He'll usually argue the unpopular position just for fun. So that's our main players, just for the moment, because Destiny has been saying that Dooby has been involved in attacking him and deserves to be doxxed. That's the TLDR, okay? Grey Knight with the 5. I'm Grey Knight, and I'm here to meme and maybe get Beckett to show why I got banned from r/Bionicle for what I'm working on. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, we might have a look at that. I might put it up. Grey Knight with the 2. I wonder how long KP is going to... how long KP is going to be flying that box, as long as I find it funny. Zeke with the 2. Happy Shangri-La, everybody. Happy Shangri-La. I don't know idea what Shangri-La is, but happy Shangri-La. Grey Knight with the 2. You cover politics. I used to do a lot of politics, but I do like covering politics drama still, because some of it is still very, very funny. Emo with the 15 shekels. Stream on normal hours, or I reduce your credit score. Noted. I'll see what I can do. I had to wait for this to finish, basically. I had to wait for this to finish. So basically, those of you who've been watching the Destiny drama for a while be aware of, he shows up. Where is he? He shows up. Destiny, God, I can't believe this fucking happened. But basically, you'll be aware of Just Ilk. Just Ilk, ex-Destiny ball washer. Now anti-Destiny A-logger. Okay? So, basically, Just Ilk has a Discord server. Destiny says that everyone in Just Ilk's community deserves to be doxxed because they're all taking part in doxing Destiny in Destiny's community. So it's like retaliatory doxing. This is the Willie Mack argument. Because Dooby has interacted with that Discord occasionally and will talk to Just Ilk, a few months ago, Destiny alluded to what Dooby's profession is. And as a sort of a threat of, I know things about you, I can find out stuff. Destiny has also come out with comments about doxing somebody called Wicked Supreme, another politics old hat. One of the important things about this, and I know that I'm going very, very quickly for all of this, because lots of it will get covered in the stream, but important thing to note is Dooby, Wicked Supreme, Just Ilk, all these people used to be friends. They used to be very friendly. Also, there's another character we've got here called Pisco, he's a lawyer who Destiny has described his Discord as basically like full of terrorists, I believe was the phrase Destiny used. Which is, again, completely fucking crazy. Pisco's like, none of this makes any sense. Destiny has basically just like fucking lost his mind over this shit. And tonight, Wick held a Dooby versus the world stream where people could come and argue with Dooby and kind of air their grievances. And this has descended into Destiny and Dooby fighting and basically going over all the claims that both sides are making. Now, has there been doxing involved in this community and this kind of drama? Yes, a shit ton. Holy fuck. Basically, like, as far as I can tell, vast amounts of the people involved in this have ended up getting themselves doxed over it. It's been incredibly fucking vicious. And there's arguments around like how much this has become normalized in these fucking fights. It is actually insane. And importantly, like, it's one of the important things to know about this is how information is being presented within the timelines and everything else. Many of the people involved in this who are claiming the doxing is coming from... I'm back. Am I back? I am back. Fuck. Okay. They're trying to take me out, chat. They're trying to take me out. I can't talk about the Destiny doxing bonanza when I'm getting fucking taken out. Okay. So, my computer had a moment. So, like, for instance, like, many of the people involved in this have had interesting histories involved in certain organizations. So, for example, a lot of streamers' information did not come out of Just Ilk or Queeman's community. It came out of things like the PV leaks, which doxed quite a few content creators who were working with PV because they were, like, officially signed on. It was a business arrangement. They had to give their names. It's a, like, government... not government, but like it's a Democrat kind of org thing, right? So lots of information flying around. Obviously, like Willie got doxed, and that came out through fucking what was it, Bad Empanadas community. As far as anybody can tell, Willie's made claims that Queeman's community has doxed them. There is no fucking evidence for this, by the way. And the argument is, well, you've got Kiwi farmers in your community. You're doxing. Everyone has Kiwi farmers in their community. Everyone's always had Kiwi farmers in the community. That's super fucking common. Okay? These people are talking about you on the farms and they're like watching you from the farms. It's like, well, that's, again, not an argument that your community is doxing people, or that, like, even if there's arguments of people from communities doxing people, the question is that endorsed by the, like, streamer? Are you going, you need to dox this person for me? You need to go after this person for me? Because from Destiny's messages, that seems to be what he is saying in his DGG chat. Again, I know I'm going very quickly, okay? We're just laying the groundwork. Because Destiny has been, for a significant amount of time, been saying things like, oh, get me this person's docs, get me Queeman's docs, get me Just Ilk's docs. He's been saying this publicly to his community. There are, as far as I am aware, no messages from Just Ilk, Queeman, or anyone else saying, get me this person's docs information. Get me this information. In fact, you'll see in this, when somebody like Morale, of course, how was Morale involved in this? Morale makes a joke about some guy named Zip Zap the other day, where he, like, this motherfucker here. And Zip Zap's like, I feel threatened. Just Ilk bans Morale. But importantly, Morale is, like, not threatening to dox Zip Zap in that fucking conversation. So Just Ilk's being very fucking careful about this. It's crazy to claim otherwise. Why doesn't he think Hassan's community doxed him? It's either Hassan or Destiny. Because Destiny doesn't give a fuck about Hassan's community from this perspective. Destiny cares about, like, the people who were coming after him over things like the court case, which he is involved in. For those who need a refresher, Destiny is currently going through a court case where he's being accused of sharing pornography without consent. And a lot of it ties back to that. Good morning, Daddy Beckett. If you're going to talk about politics, then I have to remind you, I will still judge you for saying that Erudite was reasonable. That's fair kicking. Thank you for the 50 Swedish. Grey Knight with the 5. What counts as a Kiwi farmer? Like looking at Kiwi or having an account or maybe posting once in a while or like an active user? That's a very good fucking question. I think, again, I don't know if this is clearly defined. There are people who are being accused of like being Kiwi farmers for just like posting like a couple of posts. Again, it's very difficult to tell who anyone is, because if you have a Kiwi Farms account, then that should be like a unique identifier. Like it shouldn't be linked to anything else. I think Null's even clear about this when you're setting an account up. Again, I don't have one, so I'm sort of just going on knowledge of like how that setup works. But I think Null's pretty clear that you should have a completely just an email address just for Kiwi Farms. You should have a username just for Kiwi Farms. So you should like be as separated as possible from any other online or real life identity as possible from your Kiwi Farms account. So it's actually very hard to pin people and go, you are a Kiwi farmer, unless you've got people like Christorian X, for example, back in the day, where it's like, well, that's what they're known for. They're known as part of the Kiwi Farms community. They're known, like, they've got that like continuous identity in sort of the back streets of the internet, basically. So yes, it's but importantly, there is no evidence anywhere that Dooby has engaged in any of this doxing. Now, does everyone feel caught up? Is everyone caught up? Are we good? Does anyone have any questions before we get started? Because there's earlier stuff here. I don't know whether it's worth watching. We will have a quick flip through, but I'm most interested just to get to when Destiny actually calls in. Okay, that's my that's what we're driving at here. Okay. Do we want to see my purple ace because I'm color confused? Sure, dude. I don't know any of these people, but yeah. I knew all of this, and you explaining it made it more confusing, more confused. Congratulations. This has been an ongoing mess for like a year, man. Not Christorian X, the Chudbud leaks weren't kind to him. I've actually spoken to Christorian before. I remember the Chudbud leaks happening. Dude got completely fucking burnt. Was Just Ilk banned from YouTube? Just Ilk still banned from YouTube, I believe. Wait, Steven called Dooby a doxer again? Seriously? How the fuck is this a thing that comes up every couple of years? So, yeah, the argument here is, like, Dooby's complicit. And it, like, Destiny's argument of, like, who is reasonable to go after all comes down to guilt by association. It is all a guilt by association argument. That is, like, that is the core of all of this. He got nuked from orbit with those leaks. Those leaks were really fucking bad, to be fair. God, the fucking Fed servers were ridiculous. We don't, like, no one talks about that shit, but that was insane. That was totally fucking crazy. So, yes, we'll have a little look at Wick's intro. And then we'll get the fuck into it, okay?
Right, 6 more days till Christmas Eve, 7 more days till actual Christmas. But you know the deal, right? Like, hi. How's everyone doing today? I hope that you're doing well. We got a show for you tonight. Dooby, the owner of the largest political server on Discord, will be joining us shortly.
It's also really worth noting that a lot of people have strong opinions on Dooby, or that he's like a far right or anything else. As far as I'm aware, Dooby has done more than any other single person that I am aware of to take out far right actors on the internet. And I do mean like take them out. He has worked tirelessly over a significant period of time to basically take on white supremacist like servers and things. So while he is a heavy contrarian, he's like he does actually have some pretty serious ethics around this stuff, and he is very anti-extremism. And yeah, I mean, again, you can take that with a pinch of bias. I've known Dooby for years. Wait, who the fuck is Dooby? Are we talking about the former HoloLive VTuber or someone else? This is someone else. This is though he is like a frog in this. You'll see him. You'll see him.
And once he's here, okay, we'll be bringing on people. Okay, we'll be bringing on people to basically challenge him on whatever issue that they may have with the man. Now's your chance to come and to deal with it and to challenge him directly. And if you have questions about some of the decisions he's made or the stances he's taken or such as that, please join the Discord. Here, let me get the link for you guys. Give me 1 second. What you do is you join the Discord. I'll be pinning that in my YouTube chat. I'll exclamation point. Go to the rules page, click on my go, and you'll ask your. I might keep you on, right? But otherwise, no. Let me go look. But he shows up soon, so it's not just me talking to my that you came. But if a lot of people continue, we're gonna start one at a time. But if it picks up speed,
the way we're going to work this is, depending on who phones in, we're going to look at what their question is, and if their question is relevant to what we are talking about, the Destiny drama, we will watch a bit of it before we get to Destiny, okay? Because some of this might just be irrelevant nonsense. One of the last call-ins is fucking insane, like, after the super chats. I was watching a bit of it before I, like, went live, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Or we need...
What is that frog? Doobie has, like, always used this frog thing. Well, I say always. He's used it for, like, probably about 4 years now. You get used to it.
We're going to bring in multiple people at once. And basically, what the format is today is Dooby has graciously agreed to come here and allow one and all to come and challenge.
Twitch poll Festivious, but it's Destiny and Vosh revealing their tax folders. True, Opblock, thank you for the 5. Future Nightmare Games with the 2. I'm late, but I use my SIN number for KF. Am I safe? Okay, nice. Thank you for the 2.
Him on anything they'd like. So if you've had an issue with a stance that you've heard Dooby take in the past,
also, this might go members. I haven't decided yet. Because this I'm considering this bonus content just because I'm like, I want to talk about it. So this may go members, just a heads up.
If you have a question about something that he said and want to confront him on it, if you have seen him do things that you think are wrong and want to challenge him, now's the time. Again, the links in the Discord, links in the YouTube pinned. You can click that link. You can jump in the Discord and go. You ready to start, Dooby? Is there anything you want to say before we begin?
No, I'm good.
Okay. We're going to start. We're going to bring in one at a time.
Why this man in a hood with headphones on? Thank you for the 2 Grey Knight. This, I don't know. Wick's been wearing this hoodie and had this look for his streams for what is it now? Must be like 4 years as well. This is his streaming hoodie, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, Jack, I'll have a look.
And again, I'm going to try to go in the order you guys came in, but if I make a mistake, my bad.
I think Zonia was here first.
Yeah, I think so too. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
what do you got?
Hi. Dooby, happy retirement, bud.
Thank you.
Wick, you're amazing and you're a beautiful man. That's all I've got for you. See you guys.
That's
sake.
okay. Wow.
Bye.
We're looking for.
Okay.
Hello,
sir.
He's the first
Or
thing it's
ma'am.
going to be like shit.
Oh,
I was watching the stream, so didn't know if you guys were. Hey, Dooby, what's up? It's an AMA.
hey, what's up?
what do you got for Dooby today?
Goodbye.
It's me.
Fuck this guy.
She asked,
Okay.
And
You're live.
hello.
hello.
Hi.
God, I don't know. I fucking dude. Wick's content has not got better.
Hello, Dooby.
2 years ago, we had a short exchange on the Depp v. Heard trial, and I was wondering, what was your motivation behind your defense of Heard? Did you have any base?
Okay, I don't care. We don't care about this. We don't care about Amber Heard. Do we just abandon this? Do we abandon the random call-ins?
If not prescription drugs, they're going to go.
No, she's talking about drugs. No one cares.
So I'd like that to stop. Now, if we weren't funding them and they were just another shithole out there in the Middle East doing shithole
Okay, also don't care about the Middle East.
Banada, any words than Destiny.
Okay, this one seems like Destiny related. Let's go for Destiny related. Fuck me, bro. DGG needs to like get his shit together, I swear to God.
In your entire life. Absolutely disgusting and sick.
I'm caught. It's true.
I don't. Is Lesotho another country? I don't know about Lesotho. So fair enough. Okay, you ready for the next
I
caller?
pre-watched the Destiny bit. I was like, maybe there's more. Maybe there's hit. Like, because I only started watching like I only got up like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Hello, you're live.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
have?
that's why they responded.
Right, so I don't know if we are allowed to talk about other subjects other than politics.
You can talk about whatever. Well, within reason, whatever you like with Dooby. Go ahead.
Okay.
I am open to literally anything Wick allows, okay? I will take any
Alright,
questions about literally anything.
So I was watching the Destiny Peace Corps debate,
Okay.
and I saw you in chat. You have donated maybe, I don't know, $500, $600.
It was $1,000 the other day, yeah.
$1,000, okay.
Yeah, like Dooby will just turn up and throw vast amounts of money at somebody. He's known for that. It's not a personal endorsement. He just wants to shout.
And you've been making so many claims, like I'm just saying I'm worried that you might get sued for all the
Okay.
defamatory claims you made. So I'm gonna
Like
pull.
what?
Okay, that's what I'm gonna pull.
Okay, so it's this is absurd, but there is an accusation against Destiny's community at this point that everyone normal has left, and all he's left with, the only like Destiny supporters are like Indians who are trying to like phone scam his audience or something. I don't know. Somebody's fucking telling me this. So it's very bizarre that the first person who phones in to like talk about the Destiny drama is fucking Indian. Fuck, bro.
Some of your donors here. Wait a second.
Give us the most
time, Rogers.
defamatory claim that he's made. Let's start there with the worst of the worst. The most defamatory, nonsense, crazy shit that Dooby has said in this I guess realm of things. Let's start there.
All right, sounds good. Let me I have an Imager link.
Okay, send it to me and I'll pull it up on screen.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, just DM it to me and I'll pull it up on screen.
Reorganize the pan car.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, is this Catholic? Oh, okay.
I'll make sure I'll vet it first before we
But
put
in
it
that
on
plot
screen.
story,
right?
it worked.
Yeah.
It worked. Let's be fair.
Yeah, just DM it to me. Yeah.
DM.
Just DM it to me directly, please.
With BB message. Here you go. I sent DM.
Okay. Let me pull it up. And here, give me 1 second. I don't know if you can all read those, right? But which one do you want to start with?
Some of them, like I just sent it to you, so you have evidence that I'm not lying about what he's saying.
Sure. Okay, start where you want to start, and we'll go from there, okay?
So he said, how is PE bad in Banada any worse than Destiny? Destiny helped Kiwi farm Dox Rose. He's doxed multiple people recently. What's his justification for doxing esportsman? There's nothing true about this statement. Can he explain himself how this is not defamatory?
So my understanding of BE, and that's bad empanada for people who are not aware, is so I know that he once doxed a guy who accused him of being a pedophile. right? I know that he recently pulled up some information.
What the hell is this production? His background is bad, and why is there no background music? Is this like standard call-in show he does? And what is this camera angle? Yes, this has been Wick's unaltered format for something like 4 years now. Yeah, 4 years, 4 years. Oh, Twitch poll was a different place. Daddy Beckett, thank you for the 10, Grey Knight. Daddy Beckett with the 5th from Kicking for the Swedish Crowns. It's so nice for you to stream on Vance's birthday. Happy birthday, C Vance. Happy birthday, C Vance.
Information about streamers that we all know that was part of like a public filing, right? I think that was there's some kind of mistake done and on the part of the filer, and their personal information was exposed, and he pulled that up on the stream and went through it. I don't support any of that. I think that's disgusting, right? However, given that I don't support that, I also I'm really curious as to like why people speak of him as he's like a fucking Satan, right? Because Destiny has like, and I'm talking about Destiny's community specifically, right? It's like, oh, why would you watch Bad Empanada? Why would you platform Bad Empanada in his videos, whatever the fuck? But Destiny's doxed like what 4 or 5 people, 6 people recently.
You have any evidence?
Justification? Yes, I do. He just put his justification for doxing esports Batman, right? Esports like confronted him on a stream.
It's not even just the doxing. It's the fact that there is that like it's just in the logs. Destiny is calling for people's doxes publicly. I mean, like, just it seems very, very simple. Like to be in the position of like Destiny is actively encouraging doxing. Like he wants to take this IRL. He's been like this for months. What's kind of bizarre about it is the like even arguing it. Just accept it. Just be like, yeah, fuck it. Because if it's retaliatory doxing, then surely there's no problem with saying that Destiny is encouraging the dox of these people because it's retaliatory, right? It wouldn't be. That's not an issue. It's dude, and it's yet this endless fucking back and forth of, oh no, listen, there's, you need to understand. Come on.
And the justification was that esports was wrong about the way that he was interpreting the case with Jistical or J-Stoke, however you say that. And he's in J-Stoke's Discord server, and that's enough. He thinks that basically, I think he did say explicitly, he thinks that people within the Discord server, it's justified to dox any of them, and he considers them terrorists, right? So if you're in that Discord server, he thinks it's okay to dox you, even if you've not done anything to dox him or dox anybody or attack anybody in his community.
Go ahead, Tennis, please.
Okay, so you are telling me that he shared information that would be either difficult to find or not on the internet about esports man to harm him because he gave legal analysis or whatever you claim, right?
Yes.
Oh, you would say
he posted doxment. And what was interesting to me is that for esports, and I think a few other people he posted on the same thing in his DGG chat, and he said it was like, oh, here are the links if you guys want to help or some shit like this. And around that, right, people were talking about like bullying them in real life, quote unquote, talking about like fucking sending them like car bombs and shit like this.
Backwards rolling cigarette is muted. Is there no money in Twitch poll? Also, it looks like he's having to drag them into call himself. Does this man have no moderators that can do this? Wick used to have like a pretty full mod team, but Wick's had issues. I mean, part of the problem Wick has been going through. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. One of the problems that he's been going through is that essentially, as he has got closer and closer to just being a Destiny stream, he's lost connections with a lot of the a lot of people who've sort of jumped off that train. Dooby used to be like pretty close in Wick's server and used to argue there a lot. Like Wick's server used to be really busy. Funnily enough, actually, like for those who don't know the history, Wick used to be covered an awful lot by Chud Logic. So Wick would do like a panel stream, Chud would then watch it the next day. It was really popular, like it was really popular content. And that kind of fell apart because Chud covered a leaked Discord general call from Wick, and Wick was like, don't record my Discord, like, don't leak anything from my Discord, which is obviously insane, because Discord is a public platform. It's absolutely fine to leak things from Discord. And that kind of blew up his relationship with Chud. Wick hates Queeman as well. Is that understandable? It's kind of understandable. So essentially, Wick's become more and more isolated, and I'd say he's just sort of like a Destiny add-on community more than anything else now. Why is this guy talking to a lizard? Hey, Alex, how you doing?
This is really fucked up the community, and this is really fucked up shit that he's promoting and doing, right? So he posted these on Doxxing, posted the link to the Doxxings, and Doxxing, if you guys know anything about it, is a website that's known for people getting swatted, people getting like harassed in real life, people whose jobs getting targeted, family members getting targeted, because that is a community of doxers who just enjoy swatting people and fucking with people. So the fact that he posted it there first off is disgusting, and then promoting it to his chat is also disgusting. And again, given that esports, by his own admission, didn't do anything but give legal breakdowns of his public filings, which he goes over on his own fucking stream, that Destiny disagrees with. So if that's all esports did, I think it's totally unjustified to fucking dox the guy and then put him in that kind of situation.
Okay, let Tennis respond. Go ahead, please.
Okay, so from what I understand, you are trying to portray Destiny as this crazy doxer who does it for like evil purposes. Not that he's maybe doing like defense docs or counter docs, but even that, like I would say yes. Even if it's that, it's still doxing. But what if he's actually doing all of this? Why isn't he getting scrutinized by anyone? Like I don't see any. Like okay, so for example, now in this Discord server, we have.
If he's doing all this, why isn't it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Explicit rule against doxing, right? If you are doxing, you are banned. But you see, Destiny is here, so I feel like this is just made up like narrative by JStock community to get Destiny banned off like Discords and
just to be clear, no one has posted dox information in my server. If you post it in my server, we are going to take action, but we can't police what you do outside of my server, unfortunately.
Okay. No, but what I'm saying,
what I'm saying is, don't take the fact that they're here as evidence one way or another as to their guilt or innocence.
But it's like with Finn last night. Yeah, well, Lyo can't have been abused because if he was abused, people would have been arrested. What?
And doxing and
unfortunately,
other places.
Yeah. No, I was using your server just as an example, like your server.
I just want to make sure.
Human server. If Destiny,
because dude, there is things with this that makes it like fucking complicated to go through. Like for instance, you guys know Spencer Howard. Spencer Howard occasionally pops up in chat, gives a super chat. Now Spencer, I actually ended up defending Spencer because he got banned from Chud's community for reposting Willie Mack's information, which he shouldn't have done, to be clear. Just on an ethical level, he shouldn't have done that. But that information had been made public by Ban Empanada and was all over Twitter. It was like news. Like, claiming that Spencer Howard doxed Willie Mack is fucking mental. Because the dox had already happened. You can't be like, oh, you're talking about this thing that's all over Twitter? How fucking dare you? And like, yeah, it's retarded to repost that, and you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be drawing attention to dox information. Absolutely, but that doesn't make Spencer a doxer, for example. Like, bro, absolutely fucking insane.
Was doxed, he would be kicked out, right? He would be banned, he would be ostracized, he would be called out on it if he joins any ban on. But I don't see anyone doing that aside from you guys, the Justical people, the Dooby people. You are the only people talking about this. Why?
I think that there is an incentive, and I'm not saying this is Wick's incentive, right, to be clear, but I think there is an incentive to ignore a lot of the stuff or not give it as much attention as it would get if Hassan were doing it, for example. I think if Hassan were doing some of this stuff, it would be, you guys would talk about it nonstop. It would be fucking everywhere. Hassan has never done anything anywhere close to this, but he's also treated like the fucking devil. Bad Empanada Has never done anything close.
God, that's painfully true. Hassan's done other things, which I think are like fucking obviously insane and I'd argue pretty abhorrent. But like, yeah, Hassan's not engaged in this behavior. Actually, hold on. Would I make that argument? Because Hassan has platformed and promoted Bad Empanada. I'm not sure. I actually, do you know what? No, I retract that statement. I think it's pretty much the same thing. Like, not. I think the overall outcome is basically the same, because Hassan was happy to push Bad Empanada's content forward while fully aware that Bad Empanada is like an insane doxer and will go after people and try and life ruination. Yeah. He promoted the doxer Willie Mac. Yeah, I retract that statement. I think the overall impact's pretty much the fucking same, isn't it? So while he's not as blatant as Destiny is, of going, I want this person's dox information, he will direct his audience towards somebody who he knows will dox people and go after people's IRLs. So yeah, the impact's the same. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think I'd agree with Dooby there. Yeah, I tried statement.
Closest that I'm aware of, and it's like, oh, if you platform him, you're like platforming a fucking.
He also promoted the docs of a Ukraine war journalist. Was that Dylan Burns? Poor Dylan.
Terrorist. Destiny called Pisco a fucking terrorist like yesterday, like for disagreeing with him about the fucking Ethan case. Right? Like this guy's like just totally unhinged, spiraling. I don't know what the fuck's going on with his brain.
Okay,
but you said that I was lying.
I did get a message from Destiny, and Destiny says to make sure to tell Dooby to kill himself ASAP.
I appreciate that. Actually, this is a good.
Wait a second. If Dooby wants to talk.
Can I finish what I was saying really quickly, please?
Can I just finish this one sentence, please?
Sure.
I know to speak. If Dooby willing to spend $1,000 talking shit about Destiny, why wouldn't he debate Destiny? No, Wick can just let Destiny join, right? Why wouldn't
I'm not
he?
interested in giving me any content, to be honest with you. I think his behavior is disgusting. I think it's disgusting. I think I just don't want to give
it's fine to spend $1,000 donation shit talking him, but you can't speak to him directly.
Yeah. So my issue with the stream yesterday was he was lying to Pisco. That was the day before yesterday. He was lying to Pisco in real time, right? Lying about promoting doxing his community, lying about his community doxing people or being involved in the doxing. When you can just fucking look at the fucking logs and it's right there. And like, I'll post these for you. I don't know if you want to show them on screen, but it's very explicit, right? So like,
if they're doxes, I'm not going to show them on screen.
No, it's
Mally, Beckett, there are easier ways to say that you want D without this alliteration shit. I'm really happy with my alliteration title. Getting bullied, ridiculous.
Not doxes. No, it's not doxes. It's just, I mean, you don't need to promote, just like so you can verify what I'm saying is not.
Just DM it to me.
Yeah. So my issue was that again, he was lying to Pisco. I feel like Pisco has right to know this. I think he is lying about a lot of people, including me, by the way. He accused me of being part of some cabal to target him. And actually, Wick, he said that I was pressuring
the cabal is back. Fuck me.
Not to platform him, which I think is bullshit. I think Wick, I mean, I can ask you, do you think I've done that?
No, not the platform, but to disassociate, you have actually done that. But
Wait,
you have never told me that I should ban him or anything like that. So.
Wait, have I pressured you to disassociate?
I think that you said that you've stopped kind of funding me or giving money to me.
No, that's not
because of
true.
It.
No, hold on.
Was that
That's
something
not true.
unrelated?
No, hold on. What I said is that when he's on the stream, I'm just not going to watch the stream, right? But I'll watch in other cases, and I have watched in other cases and donated in other cases.
Okay.
It's just if he's there.
Oh, wait a
I'm not gonna
second.
watch
So, Dooby, Destiny is in bad state.
Here's like one of the big things as well. Like Wick knows. We just go to Wick's channel. Like Wick is aware that let's say this stream just got 4.5k views. Stream 48 minutes ago. Stream before that 1k views, 1k views, 741k views, 1.5, 1.2, 900, 808, 848. Dev vs. the World 3k. Like you can see that Wick, despite like having alright subscribe count, he's been around for a long fucking time as well. This channel is from 2022. Has been like struggling, and this is improved, by the way. If we go back like 6 months, this was way fucking worse. And he's managed to get some pickup again because he'll host panel debates with Destiny on. And if we look at his most popular content, things like, first, wow, the Brianna Wu debate, really? But political violence in America, 20k views 3 months ago. Trump shot, that's understandable. Is this a Destiny one? This was Pisco and Econo Boy, Jesus. Streamed 4 weeks ago, 7.5k. What else we got? Destiny and Econo Boy, 13k views 4 months ago. That's like his pickup, right? It's from the DGG community for the most part. And Wick, because he's a panel host, like that's his whole thing. He lives and dies on who he can have on, because that's what's bringing the audience over to him. So he sort of has to maintain those relationships. Also, you know what else we have to maintain? Giving you guys stickers. Thank you so much. Bro, I really want to get to the Destiny part of this. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fucking awesome. Killing it today. Grey Knight with the 5. Why does everybody call a group of people conspiring potentially a fucking cabal? I don't get this. I don't know. It's become like an internet meme. I don't hate it. Baron with the 5. Hassan doesn't label his enemies terrorists. He does label his enemies Nazis. Oh, Nazis, which I would argue is equivalent for his audience. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's like you're signaling that this person is a legitimate target, right? Thank you guys so much. I'm proud of you as always. I've reset the goal.
Would you speak to him?
No, I'm not interested.
So I can't bring Destiny on, just to be clear. You're not allowing that?
No, I'm not interested in speaking to him.
You're gonna dish.
Okay, I also I've managed to get somebody to actually pull the super chats Dooby sent. So we're gonna have a quick look at some of these. This is the super chats in question that Dooby sent like a grand's worth of, apparently. Didn't Destiny post a picture of Rose in a DGG shirt to mock KF for failing to dox her? Isn't that what led to her being found out? What was his justification for that? I don't know if that's true. I do know that there was some sort of direction from Destiny, though. Just so we don't lose sight of it, can Destiny please lay out his justification for doxing esports Batman? This is another person that's like, we'll see a video of that later. Just a quick reminder that by Diddy's own admission, he received and gooned to videos of a traffic minor and kept it for about a year after he was told she was a minor. That's in the Willie Mack interview with him. That's why Willie Mack decided to went full burn. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. This is like all the super chats. Hold on. Is Diddy really pretending he thinks dark jokes should be off the table when the dude has like 5 recent drama over making jokes about people being shot, children being drowned, child sex, etc.? Yeah, bro. What was this fucking debate? Yeah, Destiny's like standard has been like, yeah, fuck it, say what you want. Should Destiny be banned from Pisco's server for doxing multiple people with shallow, dishonest justifications? And again, like, this has been the argument. Oh, it's retaliatory. It's retaliatory doxing. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's fully justified, which has been obviously insane. Insane. Let's be real. This whole drama is just about Deddy losing his orbiters because they were given undeniable proof that he's a piece of shit. You're giving this dude too much charity, Pisco. That's actually just true. I think that's enough of the super chats. But that is just the truth. Like, this drama's, like, core parts of it. Because, like, Destiny's viewership is fine. It's not amazing. He's dropped in concurrence. But his overall viewership, particularly for his political content, he's still, like, talking to, like, people like Piers Morgan, has been fine. Isn't the CSAM thing now part of the legal record of his lawsuits? Am I crazy? So there's been testimony within the legal records of somebody saying that they were the minor in question. So that is part of the record, yes. I don't know what the outcome of that is, if that makes sense. But this whole drama, which started in late January, early February, really like kicked off for this part of it. Off the back of President Sunday's video and my video. is very much a fact that, like, for instance, my criticism is like, I've always known Destiny's a piece of shit. None of this should come as like a great shock to anybody. But many of his orbiters like push for like these moral positions of like, we're better than the right wingers, we're better than Trump, we're better than Vosh, we're better than Hassan. But then you're like sat next to Destiny, it's like, okay, well, why is whatever Destiny does absolutely fine? And this justification shit isn't new. It's been going on for years. Like back in, I believe 2023 it was, Destiny's doing a tour of universities, right? And during this like setup of the tour, somebody on Twitter says, oh, Destiny's at such and such a place, somebody should go and throw an egg at him. And the response to this was Destiny's, like, this person ended up being doxxed off the back of this. Now, I can't remember for the life of me whether it was just DGG that doxxed them or whether it was Destiny himself. It was like, it was just, this person, like, was, their whole life was posted on fucking Twitter. And the justification was, what if somebody threw a rock? What? What do you mean, what if somebody threw a rock? It literally became this thing of, well, if Destiny does it, it's fine. The same thing happened with, there's like always a fucking excuse. The same thing happened with Destiny like helping with a political campaign for like a candidate. This is, I believe, 2022, where he gets attacked by somebody and he doxes this person. And it's been like a constant pattern. The Anavoir drama, Destiny is directing people to Anavoir's thread to talk about it there on Kiwi farms. Absolutely fucking insane shit. Like and again, if DGG was consistent, I don't think people would care as much because it's just like, okay, cool. Well, that's just what DGG is saying. Like that's just DGG. Like the same as like when Hassan's community says something, it's like, oh, it's Hassan's community, obviously. The problem is, there's no consistent standards for anything. If it's Destiny, there's always a fucking excuse and a reason. Baron with the 5. You know what the worst part about the Ethan Hassan Destiny for Destiny is? He got replaced by iDubbbz. Truly a fate worse than death. Truly a fate worse than death. He used that tweet for weeks to play victim. Yes. Dude. Sorry, I miss my wife. Malcolm has made me a convincing argument as to why he should be my e-work husband instead of you. I require material bribes going forward. That's absolutely fine. You can have material bribes, Mally. Acceptable. Isn't that what marriage is for?
Shout out these donos. I don't know. I don't understand why you wouldn't speak to him.
I think I've laid it out. I think his behavior is disgusting. He's encouraged people to dox me, accused me of being part of some cabal to take him down, lied about me pressuring Erudite and Wick and Connor, and lied about Pisco getting all of his like beliefs about Destiny from me, as if I'm like fucking Pisco's puppet master. It's all bullshit. So, given that he's lying about people, encouraging people to dox me, he's doxed multiple people with no justification that I can find. I'm just not interested in.
No, but I think it's like, it's like Hamas, like where they are using civilians to protect themselves, and like Destiny is doing like, okay, you are not the same Hamas fighter who fought in October 7, but you are part of this group, part of this larger group that participate in this kind of behavior. Do you understand my analogy?
No. I think because
he compared it to terrorists, right? He said it's like...
Yeah, he said like, Pisco was a community of terrorists, and he thinks it...
Yeah, so let's say the people who did October 7, right? It's not every single member of Hamas did October 7, but Israel is trying to destroy all of Hamas. Right?
Yeah, but in this analogy, Hamas would just be people within Gaza or whatever that criticize Israel at some point. Like, I criticize Destiny. Like, I criticize Wick. Like, I criticize Connor. Like, I criticize Pisco. If you were to watch Connor streams, I donate to him all the fucking time.
Yeah, but I think the difference, if I may, right? The difference is you'll still talk to me. We fight, right? We have very big differences of opinions on certain things.
Yeah.
And you will still talk to me. So I'm just curious why you won't.
Well, I don't think you've done anything as bad as him. Right, so if you did anything to the level of what he's done,
I'm not a bad guy, right? I'm a pretty good guy, actually.
We disagree about a lot, but I do think you're a decent guy, right?
Yeah,
but
like
I was saying, if you were to watch Connor stream, I donate to him a lot. Like every time he's streaming, like $100, $200, whatever, and 90% of it is to disagree with him and call him a dumbass, right? So, but I like Connor. I would just disagree about things.
Baron with the 5. Beckett should divorce Mally and marry Vance. Happy birthday, Vance. So true, King.
So
Okay.
the issue with
Oh.
Destiny is just that he's done things that I consider to be so bad that I'm just not interested in associating with the dude at all.
I understand, but like making these accusations, isn't it like just the right thing to do to actually say it to his face?
Well, hold on. These aren't accusations. These are statements of fact. I showed you the evidence of this. So what I'm doing is relaying reality to you. And if he has an issue with that reality, he should stop doing these things.
So your evidence is super chats. Is that your evidence?
No, my evidence is his post in his DGG
Okay,
chat.
then what's the problem of discussing these posts? Say like, okay, like because he denied this on Pisco stream. He denied multiple. He said he didn't like. I think Pisco said, "Oh, you threatening to kill Queeman and J Stock," and he said, "I never did that."
Wait, he denied that? It's in the Willie Mack. It's in the Willie Mack interview. He's just sat there going like, "I want these people dead." What? Oh, bro. It's so gay that he doesn't own these positions.
He denied that his community doxes.
But here's one of the reasons, because I can see the Sapiens, like, because Wick doesn't want to lose Tiny, so he won't outright admit it. Here's one of the big problems as well. Wick has stood massively in opposition to this stuff. Like, seriously in opposition to this stuff. And, like, but when it comes up to, like, Destiny was on his stream alluding to, like, the fact that he knows who Dooby's employer is, and he does nothing about it. He doesn't be like, okay, that's the line too far for me. Now, you can have arguments as well that that's not a dox, right? That's a threat. It's like, they're like, Dooby, as far as I know, doesn't have his, like, actual information out there. But that's the threat. And, like, Wick would absolutely have a problem with that threat. Dude, again, it's Destiny does it. It seems fine.
People. He denied all of that. So if you have the evidence, why is it so difficult to show it to his face, right?
Like I said repeatedly, I'm just not interested in associating with a guy giving me any content.
Yes, but Beckett is being funded by suspiciously wealthy furries, and not just for stickers, but it's mainly for stickers addiction. That is true. That is true. Thank you for the 5, Grey Knight. Dude, I love the suspiciously wealthy furries.
Content, anything like that.
Well, to be clear, if he doesn't, hold on, just real quick, please. If he doesn't stream it, it's not his content, right?
Yes.
No, hold on. It will be picked up by the channels that he has and restreamed. Of course it will be.
No, you know what Wick can do? Wick, if you say, I do not give permission to Destiny to restream this to make money off of it, I think he will respect your
Sure, if I can
wishes.
get him to agree to that, would that be okay? So I just get the money?
If you just get the money, sure. But
Okay.
my issue is, again,
do that.
there are
I'll
channels that
All right,
repost.
then.
if
That's
someone
all I had.
does.
Okay, in that case, I don't care. I think we got enough set up. Let's get to fucking Tiny. I don't care about these other people. Okay? We're gonna get to Tiny. Let's get to the main show. Is everyone feeling like they understand what vaguely is going on? I know that this is complicated, and I know it's a year-long shit show, right? So let's get to the main arguments.
If you have information, just start DMing me what you want me to show, and it's best if it's in link format, right?
Necessarily older than monkey.
Go on.
He's-
Go on.
What about doxing people?
Okay, we don't have to wait any longer. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up? Wait, what's so bad about doxing people?
Yeah, I think you've been doxing people. You've encouraged people to dox me for bullshit reasons. Actually, can you explain
what was
why,
my question? Wait. What was my question again?
What's this about doxing people? Can you explain?
No, he
why-
said, what's so bad about doxing people?
I said, what's so bad about doxing people?
Oh, what's so bad about doxing people? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So if you just want to come on and justify doxing people, I guess you can do that. But then I guess you'd have to justify why you think like Bad Empanada or J Stalk or any of the people that you've accused of doxing are bad. Like why are they terrorists, as you call them?
Okay, I don't know if my mic is working, right? Wick, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah, I
Wick.
can hear you.
Wick.
Hello.
Okay, let me try one more time. What is so bad about doxing people? What is bad about doxing? Why is it a bad thing to do? Why do people generally think that,
Well,
oh no,
because-
doxing is bad?
Yeah. So in this context, you've got a community of sycophantic weirdos who, if in front of you, I think, offered to bully them IRL, quote unquote. I think when you know this, there are people who might be willing to fuck with these people IRL, and you're posting their shit on Doxxing and then posting their shit in your chat. You're putting these people at risk, and I think that risk is unjustified. But given their behavior.
We're saying doxing people is bad because it puts people at risk, because it could lead to, in real life, bad things happening. These are why... Yeah.
And to be clear, that has been Destiny and DG's argument in things like the Egg Girl incident, right? Like, Destiny's location being, because it wasn't public that Destiny was going to be at this particular university. So the argument was, that's a risk to Destiny. So DGG have used this argument.
Yeah.
Things why okay. The first question is there any evidence of anybody in my community doing anything like this ever? Has this ever happened before? Even a single time in the 15, 16 years I've been streaming?
I think so, yeah. I think that, what was it? What's her face? Lauren. So that Lauren De Laguna said that people were going to her job, fucking with her. You have.
Did she ever post any proof of that?
No, but
okay, she has a history of lying about basically everything.
Given that you
right?
showed where she worked on stream, and then you were talking, people were in your chat talking.
I showed where Lauren De Laguna worked.
Okay, so Lauren De Laguna, for those that don't know, Lauren De Laguna is a lawyer within Twitch poll. I use that term kind of loosely. I've got no idea what her actual credentials are. She was very involved early on in the Pixie stuff, basically trying to like help Pixie draft things as like a way to prepare for a legal case. Now, it's important to note about Lauren De Laguna that she is, I don't mean this in a mean way, fucking insane. Like, Lauren De Laguna is crazy. She's one of the very few people that I actually probably wouldn't talk to. The chick is like fucking wackadoodle. Her involvement in basically everything is a massive detriment. Now, Destiny ended up in a video like talking to Lauren De Laguna. She was like, "You're at my workplace." She also like had a another recorded conversation with like Darius live streaming, I believe. So the argument here is like, well, is Lauren De Laguna a trustable source? And it's like, well, no, not massively. But at the same time, people have been to her city. They have encountered her in real life, just on the fucking street, and like you can see that risk exists, right? And you're also aware that just because something hasn't happened doesn't mean it won't fucking happen. Like, again, very, very, very simple.
Worked on stream?
Yeah. And people are going to check.
Wait. When did I show where Lauren De Laguna?
I think it's totally fine. I think it's totally fine to trust her.
Wait, when did I show where?
So far as I know, she doesn't have a long history.
I don't even know where.
You do have a long history of lying about shit.
I don't even know where. Okay, wait. So do you see this? It sucks. I guess we never donating messages and there's a person who has to respond.
I'd like you to justify.
Hold on, both of you. One at a time.
Justify.
Hold on, Dooby, stop. Destiny?
What is it about me doxing Lauren? I don't even know where Lauren De Laguna works or I've never known where she works or lived. When did I dox her workplace?
If you're just gonna lie, what's the point of like speaking to you? So if you can just
why
justify,
am I don't have to lie. I'm not like you guys.
Explain why you encourage people to dox me. That'd be great.
Dooby,
start there.
Okay, first of all, Dooby, can you show where Destiny doxed Lauren De Laguna? And second of all, Destiny, right? Once you do that, or if you can.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. Thank you for that. Okay, so. So let's make sure we're just correct. I fucking did. So basically my law firm is in Florida and I practice out of Texas remotely. And so when you say he showed up where you work, you mean where you do stand-up comedy? Yes? The fuck? This is why you can't trust Lauren De Laguna. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. So again, this is not publicly available information that was made publicly available. It was Destiny turning up literally at her stand-up comedy show, doing things. Lauren De Laguna does stand-up comedy? What the fuck, bro? Dude. Almost every single thing about this is untrue. You have given Pixie tons of legal advice. You were thirsting to be involved in any way possible from the beginning. This is true. This is actually true. You are not a witness. You've just been subpoenaed, called for deposition. The legal term is deponent. My case has nothing to do with CSAM. It's a bit of a semantic argument. There is an element there where there is CSAM, an accusation of CSAM involved, but that's not what the case is about. That is true. At this point, it barely has anything to do with revenge porn. I don't know if that's fucking true. I'd have to go over the current legal documents, but I don't know if that's fucking true. That seems to, I mean, it's a legal term, revenge porn, for this. I'm not sure if there's like, it would be a separate legal term, actually. But sure, okay. The only reason you are being asked to depose is because of how involved behind the scenes you are. You can be served anywhere. I don't know why you think it matters if it's at work or at home. Every single person who goes to Austin goes to 6th Street. Well, that's obviously not true, Destiny. Not every person who's ever been to Austin has been to 6th Street. That's fucking... It's a crazy thing to say, Destiny. Why would you say that? I did not approach you. I can literally point to multiple witnesses who will affirm that I did not approach you. The bouncer outside the bar, plus his friends who came out, plus the superior, Lauren, who was with me. You lied about having a law firm in Texas, or you are practicing without a license. You are a desperate loser. Please fuck off and get out of my life completely. If you want a restraining order against me or want to fill one out, I will gladly accept. So, yeah, and that's a witness in the case. I do not actively want to be a witness. Destiny's lying about me, encouraging Pixie to file a suit and giving her legal advice, which I did not do. Like, again, there are messages behind this. Like, Lauren De Laguna was absolutely involved in this early on, right? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, fuck's sake, thanks for the take. Jake Skyrim memes now. Fantastic. Let's fucking go. Bro, the state of this fucking drama. Even if I had, though, I'm still not relevant to the underlying issues of the case, whether or not he sent CSAM or revenge porn. I don't have any information one way or the other on the issue. I'm not relevant, but Destiny is forcing me to get to a deposition in December and subpoenaed me at work. He's also going to 6th Street, even though he doesn't drink, dance, or ever enjoy nightlife where I work, and he approached me. I just filmed first protection, never posted it. Now he has the audacity to send people down that street to follow me. I shouldn't be involved in this case at all, but since he's forcing me to be, I'd like him to leave me alone. To be clear, Lauren De Laguna did involve herself. Like, I don't think anyone is disputing that. Other than apparently Lauren De Laguna. What? She said shit to Kyla. Kyla said shit to Pixie, but it has been so long I could be mixing it up. Bro, she was... Like, dude. Fuck me, man.
You can't. Destiny can answer your question about whether...
No, hold on. At some level, there were conversations about Lauren De Laguna being involved in Pixie's defense. That was absolutely a conversation that happened. Whether they spoke directly or not is almost irrelevant. But if that information was being passed along the grapevine with Lauren De Laguna as a legal source for it, she involved herself. Access with the 5. Yeah, I'm not sure of the legality of having a Florida law firm but practicing out of Texas. A local bar might want to know her location. I mean, again, I did start this by going, I trust Lauren De Laguna about as much as I trust, about as much as I trust Destiny, actually.
or why it was okay to dox you. But that's the order we're going to go in.
Okay. So, Wick, I can give that clip for you.
Okay, please do.
But also, there's a second example of this. Okay. Which is Darius. Destiny doxed a guy, I think he's like a JSOX editor or something, called like a Ryle. Destiny doxed this guy. Darius went to this guy's house on stream, right, to the address that Destiny posted on stream. I think it's totally fine to say that this is an example of like IRL harassment by Destiny's community that Destiny encouraged explicitly.
What did he do anything to him? What happened? I don't watch
you
this
think it's
stream,
fine?
so...
Hold on. So to be clear, you think it's fine for Darius to go to this guy's house? You don't think this is like harassing in any way?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like harassment, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
So
yeah,
this is our example then. It's Darius going to this guy's house?
Yeah, we can use this one very simple, straightforward.
Okay,
but
so
again,
then
can you justify?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah. So my question is would you consider emailing across several emails multiple family members of a non-party involved in my court case to be a form of real-life harassment? Would you consider that to be harassment?
Depends on the context. What were the emails?
Sure, the context is harassing a victim of, I guess you could say sex crimes, basically.
No, what was in the
victim.
emails? Like, what was happening?
The
Like,
emails
they
were
threatening
basically
her? Were
implicit
they-
threats to force the person to try to jump on board a court case that they had absolutely no desire to be involved in. And then when they stopped responding to the emails, it was reaching out to their family members to
What's this in reference to? Who was this?
compel them to respond to the first email address.
Did this person express to them that they wouldn't like them to email them? Like, did they say, stop emailing me, don't contact me, things like this?
Considering the fact that they stopped responding to the emails and Seba had to start hopping on other email addresses and was reaching out to their family members, I would say yes.
Okay, so they didn't say, "Hey, stop! I'm not interested. Stop talking to me." But
I
secondly,
hope
they
I
also
will find
you said
your
these were
stuff,
implicit.
Dooby, and I will.
You said these were implicit
right
threats.
now is the reason why I have
Oh,
no
God, please shut the
consideration
fuck
for
up.
any of you.
You said
I
these
will
were
find it.
implicit
I will
threats.
post
No,
it.
you said these were
It's gonna be
implicit
so
threats.
much fun. Okay.
So I'm telling you,
You're subhuman, dude.
You're just,
if it's the
that's
game we're
great.
gonna play,
That's great.
then yeah.
That's great. If you just want to avoid this, we can talk about this.
Do you have any proof that Darius went to Ryle's
these were
house? Did
implicit
you see
threats.
like the
So if
document,
we
the
go through
deed to the
so
house?
if we
Did you
go
actually
through
see his
the-
personal
if we
sense that
go
he
through-
actually
okay,
owned the
shut the
place?
fuck
Do
up.
we
Okay,
know
okay,
there's
one at a
a
time.
valid
Just
or
gonna
no?
hold on,
Rambo,
hold on,
Rambo
both of
tried
you,
to
both of
avoid
you,
what
both
I'm
of you,
asking
both of you, both of you. Dooby,
Just to clear, wait, I'm not advancing the conversation until he admits that that was harassment. If he's not even going to admit that, then I haven't done anything. Actually,
Yeah, I'm going through that
and
right
any
now.
logs he
I'm
shows or
hold on,
anything,
I'm
let
getting
Dooby,
to it.
let Dooby
fabricated and
answer.
fake, It's deep fake.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dooby, address
Okay.
it. Go ahead.
So I'm going to pull up the emails for you, Wick, because I think he's referring to this Seba guy that he doxed, right? He posted the doxment for the guy. So far as I'm aware, these were not threats. These were not harassing emails. I think what was in the emails, from just off the top of my head, was Seba saying, "Hey, just FYI, your shit's being posted. Here's a link to a nude of you that's out there now. Here's how you try to get it taken down." I think he did ask her how old she was, if I remember correctly, at the time she started speaking to Destiny.
Didn't he say, I did this as a sign of good faith? So that
Okay. Someone's provided me context. So this is somebody from Just Ilk's Discord who was emailing Rose, and basically, so Rose is the girl that like a lot of these leaks originated with. And the claim is that Rose was 17 when Destiny received sexual images of her. That's the claim. So this person was emailing Rose. Apparently they were trying to help Rose clean up their internet footprint and make it harder for people to find them, but at the same time, like, pressuring them to get in touch with Pixie's lawyer and get involved in the court case. That's like the accusation here. Have you been completely disconnected from this? I've been completely disconnected from certain parts of this, yeah. This is like, I've sort of had it at the side of my eye, and this was just enough to get me to actually talk about it. This fucking stream's a mess. Okay. Now, I'd need to see these emails, but from what's being described to me, I'd say that's, like, if Rose stops, like, fucking responding and is trying to, like, get away from this, I don't think I'm against calling that harassment. Is there any defense for this? Why does Dooby sound like Cable Hammer? It isn't just me who hears it, right? Oh fuck, now I can hear it. Yes, thank you for the 5. Dude, I can totally hear it. This is, dude, yeah, okay, yeah. I'd probably make like, I can see Destiny's argument here, unironically.
that you would contact Joan Peters?
Yeah, I think he was trying to be helpful, to try to get this woman to feel comfortable getting involved in the case. Yeah.
Do you know what you call that?
That
That's called
doesn't sound like
manipulation. It's called
that-
manipulating,
okay,
and it's
don't be
an
silly.
implied threat.
That's not harassment. Hold on, that's not an implied threat or harassment. That's ridiculous.
You get like bonus disability for being mentally retarded as well, or you don't think that
You tell
counts
me.
as an implicit
How is
threat?
this? Hold on. How is saying, "Hey, I wanted to do this as a sign of good faith, let you know that your nudes are being shared without your consent online"? How is that an implicit threat or harassment?
Nah, even Just Ilk says it's weird. Yeah, I don't know why getting Rose, like, pressuring Rose to, like, fucking get involved with Pixie's court case, like, again, seems insane. If there is the claim that Rose's nudes are of her when she was 17, that is CSAN, that the place for it is not a fucking internet court case, essentially, at this point. The place for that is the fucking police. It seems very, very, very fucking simple. There is a wider question there of Rose's safety and protection, rather than just, like, we need to own Destiny. And I know I'm like a fucking drama tuber, but I don't think it's insane to be like, maybe we should have some priorities of like some kind, a little bit. Is that nuts? Is that mental? it's pretty fucking reasonable.
Believe the brain rot. I can't believe the brain
Can
rot.
you just
It
answer
can't
the
be this
question?
bad. When a stranger messages you and says, "Hey, I know where a bunch of your personal information is posted online. I went ahead and I took all that down for you as a show of good faith. I really hope that you contact this other lawyer and work with my friend in this case. And if you don't, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed."
Hold on. Did he say I'm going to be incredibly disappointed? And hold on. And if he did, do you consider that harassment? Him saying, "Hey, if you don't get involved in this case,"
I consider it worse than harassment. Yeah, it's a threat.
Okay, that's silly. But
Okay.
hold on.
I didn't. I
hold
just
on.
want to be
hold on.
on the
Let's
record
say,
with, like, Wick,
let's
I
say
didn't
along
dox
that
anybody.
line.
Any images that he
along
posts,
that
those are
line-
deep fakes, and
along
all
that
the text is
line-
fake, by the way.
okay,
He can't prove any of it. He
So along
doesn't
that
have a
line,
video.
when you
Do have a
posted,
vid-
oh god,
Doobie, do you
he's
have
gonna
a
ramble
video
on.
of
He's gonna
me
ramble the fuck
texting
on
or
forever.
typing
Shut the
anything?
fuck
Do you
up
have
for
a
a bit.
video of me
Hold on.
actually
You
typing
posted
on
Hold
the
on.
phone that I can
Okay,
talk?
this isn't going to work if you both are going to talk over each other constantly. Destiny, finish your point, and then Dooby can respond.
Did Ryle communicate with Darius and say, "Hey, please don't come to my house"? Is there any proof of him ever saying that?
I don't think he needs to. I think it's totally fine for him to just not answer the fucking door.
Nope,
But
you're good.
hold on. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
go
fine.
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. So when you posted Rose's photo wearing the DGG shirt and told them what like university she was at, and then bragged that the only reason they doxed this girl is because you gave them that information, was that you harassing her?
No.
How?
All I'm trying to do is find out the information of the person so I can contact them.
What?
And
What?
you did that by giving it to
Wait, what? What was that?
that, and then bragged that the only reason they doxed this girl is because you gave them that information, was that you harassing her?
No.
How?
I'm sorry. So Destiny posted her picture, talked about the fact that, like, the Kiwi Farms was going to find out the fucking information, and then, like, bragged about it, and he's like, nah, it's not harassment, though. That's not harassment, though. I don't know what you're talking... Like, just admit the fact that you're doing this. It is so fucking infuriating. Holy shit, bro. Just own your positions.
All I'm trying to do is find out the information of the person so I can contact them.
And you did that by giving it to Kiwi Farms to help them
I didn't give
dox her?
anything to anybody. Wasn't Kiwi Farms
you
already...
posted
wasn't
in chat to mock
wasn't
them for
Blab
not being able to
already
follow her.
going street by street through every single city in Illinois to try to
Then
find
why
where
the
the girl
fuck
lived?
would you help them? You posted
Because
in
at
chat
the
to mock
time,
them
the
for not
only
being able to
information I
find her.
had about this person was that they leaked like 27
Okay,
revenge
so you
porn videos made a
were
post
intentionally
online.
seeking out their help doxing this person?
I was intentionally seeking out a person who posted 27 revenge porn videos online.
Yes. Holy shit. Okay, cool. So we've got a fucking emitters. Yes. Okay. Fucking hell, bro. Also, this is a bullshit argument. This is a bullshit argument. I'll tell you why. Because Destiny has the money behind him to find somebody if he wants to. He could have hired an investigator. He could have gone to, like, multiple different routes. He could have done this. He could have, like, there are people who will go and look for things on the internet. He did not need a fucking, like, again, he didn't need to, like, rely on KF being fucking autistic as fucking finding this person. That obviously wasn't his only route. He knows that's not his only route, even if his claim is, I need to find this person. Now, he can say, I don't fucking care because this person leaked a load of fucking images of me. I don't give a fuck about them. That's fine. You can say that. It's like, what's infuriating is the cope, because to some extent, I'd like accept the argument of, I don't fucking care. This person leaked my fucking nudes. I don't give a fuck what happens to them. That's on some level an acceptable argument to make. It's the fact that he doesn't just want to do that, and it's all the cope around it. Holy fuck, bro.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I was trying to find out who this person was. Would you agree that that would be a federal crime?
Hold on. Yeah, I agree. I encourage you to hold on. I encourage you to take her to court. And the solo guy. Yeah, I think what they did to you.
How am I supposed to take somebody to court if I don't even know who they are?
I think what they did to you is disgusting to me.
How am I supposed to take somebody to court if I don't even know who they are?
I'm sure with like private investigators and shit.
I already paid for a private
reasonable.
investigator.
I don't think it's reasonable.
It is also worth noting as well, because someone's reminded me of this, that nobody was able to pinpoint that information until Destiny posted the image of her. That's actually what managed to get her. So, like, the claim here is, like, Destiny provides the, like, single, like, the key, the linchpin image that allows them to find it. I don't know how true that is, by the way, but I do know that that's been the general discussion. I feel like, once again, serious claim, you need, like, hard evidence for it, right? You need to be, like, somebody who's be like, yes, this is how we found this person. And like, yeah, that may exist. I don't know.
Well,
So how
to
am I
post that
supposed
shit
to-
on
I
the
didn't do
internet
anything.
for a community that you think is like a swatting, doxing, harassing community to try to find this person, which is what you did. And
Because I
didn't
have
you
no other
hold on,
options. I have no
didn't
other
you
alternatives.
contact this girl? Didn't you also contact this girl on Facebook? Like, is that
After
harassment?
after people found out who she was, yes.
With your help, by the way. So after they found out who she was, you contacted her on Facebook. Is that harassment?
No, because after they blocked me, I didn't reach out to him again.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Why
Did
are you
Siba block
laughing?
her? Oh, no,
You-
did
wait,
she
wait,
block?
do you-
This is absolutely true according to the thread on KF and according to Tiny. Jesus.
Did she block? Did she block the
Do you
super sexual
understand the
guy
difference?
that
Do you
happened?
understand? Do you understand? You can't block somebody via email, you fucking retard. Do
Yes,
you understand the
can,
difference between
stupid
reaching
bitch.
out to
You can
somebody?
absolutely
How
block
do you
an
know?
email
How
address.
would
What
you
are you
know if
talking
somebody
about?
blocked
You know
your
this. Why
email?
would you say
How
that?
would you know if somebody spam lists your email, Dooby? Tell me.
Okay, so you have no evidence to be clear. You have no evidence that
Tell
she
me, wait,
blocked
no,
him
no,
or
answer
told him
that
not to
question. How
contact
do you
her.
know if somebody's
Or
blocked
told
your
him
email?
not to
How
contact
do you
her.
know if
Is that what
somebody's
you're
blocked
telling
your
me?
email, Dooby? How do you know if somebody's blocked your email?
Okay, so again,
How do you
you
know
have
if
no
somebody's
evidence
blocked your
that
email,
she
Dooby?
blocked him,
Dooby,
or
how do you know somebody's
told
blocked
him
your
not to
email?
contact her.
Dooby, how do you know
Right, to be
somebody's blocked your
clear,
email?
what we do
Dooby,
have
how do you know
evidence
somebody's
of
blocked your
is you
email?
posting her
Dooby, how do you know
information
if somebody's
Hold
blocked
on,
your email?
hold on,
help
hold
this
on.
guy
We're
dox
okay.
How do you know if somebody's
Okay,
blocked your email, Dooby?
Doobie, Destiny, both of you. Okay, Doobie, I do want you to answer the question because I don't know. How do you know if someone blocks your email?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. But
Yeah,
as far
you
as I'm
don't, so
aware, there's
exactly,
no.
there you
Hold
go,
on.
yeah,
As far as I'm aware, there's no evidence that she told him not to contact her or blocked him. Right?
Yeah.
Depends on the right. You can have an email bounce. Would it bounce back? I suppose it depends on your like settings. I get a receipt return if an email doesn't go through. Yeah, usually you get a like this email can't be reached or delivered.
Yeah, but
If you have that posted, go
just
for
for
it.
my edification,
I'm
just
telling
real
you,
quick.
wait. If somebody's emailed like 3 or 4 family members saying like, "Hey, I know this is your daughter. I need her to respond to my email." She starts responding. "Hey, I know that you might not know who I am, but I know you're a friend of this person. I need you to tell her to respond to my emails." Does it sound like the person doesn't maybe want to talk to that person anymore?
Well, let me ask this question, right? Maybe in a different way. Doobie, if I were to try to get you on a panel and I kept asking and you stopped responding, but then I started to DM, I don't know, people that you knew, at what point, if any, do you think it would be kind of harassment?
I think if I told you that I wasn't.
No, you
comfortable
didn't
with
say
it,
anything, but
whatever.
you just didn't say anything. You didn't respond.
So if I didn't say it, and I'd expect, and I think you've done. I think that people have done this before with panels and shit. When I'm just not responding, is I would expect you to believe that maybe I just didn't see the DM. So you're reaching out to somebody so they can like pass through me in a voice channel somewhere. Like so.
Hold on, wait,
Unless you have
but
some
you
reason
know
to believe.
Doobie, you know
So
Doobie,
unless
it's
you have some
different.
reason to believe, if you have some reason to believe that I'm not interested in speaking to you, or I'm not interested in whatever the fuck, then I don't think you'd assume that it's harassment. Now in the case of like a Siba, I can accept that like there was an implication that she wasn't interested in pursuing this thing. That being the case, I don't think it makes any sense to be worked up over him emailing her or emailing family members to try to get her to respond. When again, you posted her photo.
You don't think it's
and
worth up
her
to get
university
upset over a guy
and her
who is
university,
sending
hold on,
multiple
and her
emails
university
to a person
to help
who is
to help a community
traumatized from
that
a
you think is full of
sexual
doxers and
fucking
swatters,
exploitation
fucking
campaign.
unhinged nutbags. Find her. I think that's fucking crazy. So
Okay, now
I
you
think
can
you're not
respond.
holding
At the
yourself to your own
time,
standard.
at the time I'm posting looking for the person, I have no information about this person. I don't know who the fuck they are. At the time he's emailing her, he knows more about her, and now he's engaged in an explicit campaign to force her to cooperate in a civil case.
Hold on, a campaign. You're gonna call that a fucking campaign?
19
Sending an
emails to
email and
multiple
encouraging
family
her-
members across.
and
Why'd you
encouraging
say
them
an
to
email?
help her get
Wait,
involved with this
Doobie,
case?
do you know that an email implies a singular email? Did you know that an email usually means one email? He admitted to 19 emails on his own. Do you know that he's emailed Joan
multiple.
Hey, white girl, member for 7 months of molding. Let's fucking go. Happy holidays, Crab King. And to the Crabbies as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 07 in the chat. Let's fucking go.
Here's
emails
Andy's emailed
to try to
my
encourage her to get
lawyer,
involved in
and
this
he's
case,
emailed
yeah.
multiple family members of hers and herself.
Okay, again, I'm gonna adjust my claim. Multiple emails to try to encourage her to get involved with this case, and I think she should. And again, I think you should go after her criminally for what she did. I totally support.
Why?
That.
She didn't commit any crimes.
I don't think that's true. I think.
Well, how do you know? Wait, what do you mean you don't think that's
hold on.
true?
Because from your story, she was producing CSAM, selling CSAM. So was Solo. I think both these people should be charged
Under
criminally, for sure.
threat by another adult that was pimping
Under
her
threat.
out.
Hold on. So let me get this straight, Destiny. So the claim here is that there was a production of CSAM, which Destiny himself apparently received, but it was under threat from another adult. and therefore it's fine. And again, like, I'd accept that, sure, but that's a fucking insane, that's a hell of a fucking claim to make. Who was the other, like, under threat from the other adult? Who was the other adult? The only other adult we know about is you. Were you threatening them? What the fuck are you talking about? What is going on? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so is anyone going after the person who was forcing a minor to produce CSAM? What do you mean? Why are you saying this like it's like vindicates you? What do you mean? What, bro?
Under threat from the fucking UK? That's your story?
You're insane to me. That's the
Hold on,
that
didn't
is
you
one
say-
of the
didn't you say that
exact
she
same
go- hold on,
questions
didn't you
I
say that
was
she
wondering.
went to,
It's
like,
so
hotel-
funny.
Oh, so Solo is the other adult. Solo's the other adult. Okay. Fuck me, bro. Well, is Destiny going after Solo? I thought Destiny wasn't going after Solo. He's just going after, like, fucking everyone who's not Solo. What the fuck, bro?
Well, let Destiny
I said,
finish.
okay,
Destiny,
this is
finish your
hilarious.
point.
This is one of the same questions that got posed to her, and she was incredulous. Yes, a 17-year-old can feel threatened by a guy from another country. He's gonna fucking kill them. Yes. You think that's
Isn't it-
impossible?
hold
Hold
on.
on. You're,
So
wait,
be
I
clear.
just want to hear you say
So
this.
be clear. You're telling me.
Like,
You're telling
hold
me.
on, wait.
You're telling me
You're
that
saying-
she
you're
that
saying that
she
she
went to
actually sincerely
hotels
thought that
to meet
somebody
up with
could,
fucking strangers to fuck her on Skype, so they could be recorded and given to you and others because she was afraid of this guy in the UK. You think that's your story? That's what happened?
Okay. If you're incredulous about
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this fucking drama.
it, that's
I guess
fine,
it is
Dooby.
your
That's
story.
fine.
I don't, what am I even meant to say to this? Do you guys remember in like 2024 when Destiny was like riding high, talking about politics? He was fucking everywhere. He had a big political stream with like Willie Mack on it. He did a stream with Diorio, like Turkey Tom, like explaining the fucking like Israel-Palestine conflict or the Ukraine war, whichever it fucking was. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember what it was like? What's this shit done to this man? Bro.
No, that's fine. No. I think actually what happened, I think she's lying completely. I think she's actually the real
agree.
demon. That's
Hold on,
why
I
it's
agree.
justified
I
for
think
Saba
she
and
lied
all
about
you
not being in
fucking
touch with you.
freaks
I think she did
to
speak
harass
for
her and harass her.
but again, she has an
You think
incentive to lie. So
by
it's
the
fine.
way, what is the evidence of this? No evidence, by the way. None. But that's cool. You know, believe what you want.
Okay. So again, given
Also,
that,
I think, Wicked, I think it is interesting that you guys have said so many different claims about me through this entire case. Basically, every single one has been proven to be false. And basically, my story hasn't changed
What are you
really since the
talking
very
about?
beginning. That
Yes,
I was
it
going to
has.
represent myself, that I was lying
hold on,
about
did
other
you
people
speak to Rose or
lying in
not?
court
Did you speak
documents.
to Rose or not?
Apparently not, no.
So this Solo guy had someone pretend to be Rose, and I guess convincingly enough that you didn't know it was her after multiple conversations.
When somebody is sending me pictures in my merch, yeah, I assume that that's the actual person I'm talking to. It was an
No, hold
extensive
on.
effort
No,
to
it
catfish
was-
me.
Hold on.
Okay, so for those who aren't caught up, there is a claim that Destiny never actually spoke to Rose at all. The whole thing was a conversation by Solo, who's, I think, a groper or something. This is the claim. And was all a fucking catfish to get Destiny to receive CSAM and also share nude images. I don't know if that's a defense for receiving CSAM. Now, to be clear, I'm not sure what the law is here. I don't know if, like, unknowingly receiving CSAM is fine. I've said before, like, I when this first, like, sort of emerged, I said, I don't think Destiny's going to prison. I think people are, like, sort of kidding themselves that they think that's going to be the outcome. And I remember people, like, screaming about this, like, back in January. It's like, Destiny's fucked, she's going to prison for the picture. He's not going to prison, okay? Like, obviously, what the fuck is wrong with you? And part of the problem is there have been some really bad legal analysis takes of Destiny's case. So I don't know. And the question is, no, it doesn't matter. It's CSAM. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. But like, I think the problem, like, the problem I see for Destiny is he was informed it was CSAM. He was informed that Rose was underage, and then appears to have still held on to it. That's certainly what he seems to have implied to Willie Mack in Willie's interview with him. And that probably is a pretty big fucking problem for him, because, like, I would assume if you were, like, if you gain knowledge that you were in possession of something like CSAM, the correct process would be to go to a lawyer and have it, like, immediately turned over to the police and be like, Yes, because his lawyer told him to. Like, dude, I just don't believe that. I actually just don't believe it. I think Destiny is lying. I genuinely don't believe it. You could have you can unknowingly have relations with minors, still get arrested, even if you thought you were adult. Think it would be the same with that. Yeah, true, but at the same time, if you like unknowingly have relations with a minor in a situation where you have every reason to believe they're an adult, there are cases like this where somebody like ends up taking a minor home from a bar and they're like 15, 16, and they shouldn't have been in the bar in the first place. You have no reason to doubt that. And you're not going to get like fucking go to prison for pedophilia off it. You picked up someone from a bar. You like it's a context where you have every reason to believe that person is an adult. So there are mitigating circumstances with this stuff. It isn't black and white. In Florida, by state, you have to be 21 days. You have 21 days to turn it over to the police, or it is a crime, even if you had it unknowingly. Did not know their age, being sent to. Okay.
You said a phone call. You said there were phone
No,
calls.
I never talked to this person on the phone.
That I don't think that's what you said in the.
Do you have transcripts where he did say it was a phone call, Doobie?
I said in one DM to Pixie on the day that the 27 fucking leaks came out that I talked to this person on the phone for. I thought I had. That was my recollection. I thought I had. I didn't even DM with this person for like 2 years.
Okay, so you did say that. You said you're fairly close and you had phone calls with her.
God, it really is like pulling teeth.
I said, yeah, but I was incorrect. I had never talked to this person.
So your story
before.
has changed, hasn't it?
Okay. That's not a story that I gave in testimony or in deposition or related to the court case.
Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? Listen. You can say that's a fucking ridiculous standard, and you know it is. What the fuck, Destiny? You can't be like, listen, my story hasn't changed, my deposition's consistent. No, like you can tell. Like if I sat there and like said, yes, officer, I murdered this person, and then pled innocent. I can't be like, my story's not changed. I always pleaded innocent. That's fucking ridiculous. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking testimony. I'm not.
Talking about the stuff that matters.
I'm not
you guys
following your fucking
over
court
one or
case.
two lines in a text log. Doobie, is it not possible that I could have been mistaken?
I'm not
Doobie,
autistically following your fucking court.
On the same day, in
what
the
I'm telling you, what I'm following
minute
is
that
what
I
you
find
said
out
and what
that
you're
like
saying now, which
30
is different than what
videos
you
of
said
me have
previously.
been leaked online. That my recollection of that event at that particular point in time might not be 100% accurate. Maybe I didn't actually talk to her on the phone. Maybe we just DM'd a fuck ton.
Maybe
yeah. Is that
people
possible,
invent
Doobie?
phone calls
Is that
sometimes.
possible, Doobie? Is that possible, Doobie? Doobie, is that for a guy who talks to how many people online? Is it possible?
Is it more possible that you fucking lied? Like you always lie all the fucking time?
Really?
I
How
think
much
that's
money
also
do you
more
want to bet on
possible.
that, Doobie? I will give you 10 to 1 odds on any dollar amount you want relating to the facts of this court case if you want. And we can subpoena as much, and I can try to get as much released to you as you want.
What facts of the court case? I'm not talking about the fucking court case.
I'm intentionally lying.
Okay, just to be clear, Doobie.
I think you lied.
Just to be clear, Doobie, what are you referring to?
How much money do you want to put in it? Put a dollar amount. You said you're so rich, you brag about throwing around money to other people, whatever. Or we can both wager it on a $10,000 donation to Wick if you want. Doesn't have to go to me.
On whether or not
I'm okay with this. Any communication with this girl.
You're running away from the question.
There you go. Run away. Yeah, run away, Doobie. Run away, Doobie.
Well, hold on. I just want to be clear. Hey, you guys, hold on. Stop.
That's harassment. That's real life harassment, Doobie.
Doobie, what is your claim specifically that's happening? Just so I know.
Here comes the up.
With the roasting, I think again, the lie is that he had multiple calls with her. I think they said even long calls with her. Right, and this is why he felt comfortable sending the news. Even though, to be clear, he sent them like within a week.
Blood Raven, I hate this so much. Listen, as we've discussed many times whenever I go over political stuff, political drama, you mostly are here as my comfort blanket, guys. Okay, you're suffering with me and through me. But I definitely, dude, I am fascinated. I don't know why Destiny would get on this call. I don't get it. You're in fucking court, bro. What do you gain? Like, this has always been the thing that confuses me about Destiny whenever it comes to shit like this. There's no win condition for Destiny here. Like, he's already, like, the sections of his community that have been burnt off because of this drama will stay burnt off. And he just makes himself look fucking worse. Dude, it's fucking crazy. And, like, from the perspective of, like, other people, it's like you're just creating content for them. And you know you don't want to talk about this anymore. This has obviously had detrimental impacts to not just Destiny's like kind of career, but his mental health. Who's he hanging out with? Fucking food shops? Ridiculous.
Of speaking to this woman through Discord. So like it's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, that's a lie. I think there are a ton of lies like this, just all throughout this case. But to be clear, I'm not autistically following your fucking court
True,
case.
Jack.
I really
That
don't
is true.
care about it. What I'm following is your behavior at the start of that, and then.
Wait, that was one claim.
like,
You said there have been a ton
coming
of
from
lies about
that-
this court case. So the first thing that you just brought
Yeah.
up, it was not. There
Hold
was
on,
no.
hold on,
court case.
hold on, wait. I
There was
didn't
no
say about the
case.
court case.
What is the second
I didn't say about the
lie?
court case. I
Wait,
said
didn't you
about
say
the
there have been a
situation.
ton of
right? So,
lies
like-
about the court case? I thought I heard court
Yeah,
case.
okay,
Maybe
hold on.
not.
I'll give you
Okay.
another right now.
What's
Hold
the?
on,
Yeah,
I'll give you-
sure.
Yeah, hold on. Like I said, I'm not autistically following the court case. Is what I said. What I'm talking about is your behavior at the start of this and your behavior since this.
What was the
all this
lie?
started,
No,
right?
you
So,
said lies. What's the
another
behavior's
lie?
not a lie.
Another lie. Yeah, another lie is the shit you said to what's his name, Willie Mack, right, about the CSAM, right? You told him you acknowledged multiple times that you're holding on to CSAM. You
I
justified
haven't
holding on
acknowledged
to
it.
CSAM.
What I said was,
And then,
I can't make a statement.
yes,
I'll
you
explain this
did.
right now for
Yes,
like
you
listening.
did.
What? Yes, you did. What? Hold on. Where's Willie's video?
Earlier this
Where is it? It's a few months ago, right?
he doesn't mention the death threats. I can't help but notice how big off Luke.
Where is it? It was in the... He showed a DM, right? Where is it? Fuck, does anyone remember? 7 months? Yeah, it's been going for ages. Because he sent it, like, he sent an image of it to Willie Mac. He sent an image of it to Willie Mac where it was, like, cropped. I think it was a different video, not this. Was it cropped? Fuck! DM Willie. Where the fuck is it? It's called the second video where he called the cop. Yes! Yes! Was it this one?
Morning and called the cops. He says I'm downplaying Destiny's crimes for predicting that his career won't end over this.
You're totally right, but I've never seen someone's career end over some shit like this.
There's Willie Mac downplaying.
Where was it? It was like 7 months ago. I confronted Destiny on his crimes. Is it this one?
I want to preface this video.
Hold on. Where was it? No, this was the one with me. So it was this second one. Okay, look. Fuck. If someone finds it, and just tell me. But, right, okay, cool. Give me a sec. I think someone's just found it for me. Thank you to this person. So, Bra talked to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me. Bra, you just let me know you still have CP. Video saved on your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is? I don't even know 100% if her age is legitimately under 18 when these were taken. I'm pretty sure I still have no obligation to preserve stuff. I'm pretty sure I still have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about this with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. If something were to come out of this, I don't know if I want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to the authorities. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation to that, am I hurting any chance of looking into him by deleting any of this stuff? If you were sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything that when that court case started. Bruh, there's been allegations since at least my last vid that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her. I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, so I created backups of, yeah, what the fuck? Yes, you did admit to continuing to hold this stuff, Destiny. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, for all the people that are curious, the reason why I can't come out and make, when I joked about like, well, it depends on who's asking, ha ha ha. The joke being is that if I say a different thing, depending on who's looking at it, they can interpret it how they want and they can do something with it. So if I say, oh yeah, I do have these things, theoretically it could be. I'm explaining right now. I don't know why you're asking me how, and I'm literally explaining it right now. Try to
you do gotta let him answer the question,
right? So the first thing is if I say, oh yeah, well of course I have this stuff for a court case. Oh well, maybe that's enough probable cause for the FBI to take my shit for a year, and then I've got to sit here and wait for them to jerk off on all my hard drives or whatever before they bring it back to me. The second thing is I can say, oh no, of course I've deleted. Can I just hello?
Why wouldn't you say no? I don't have it.
Do you want me to just explain it as I'm explaining right now? Or the second thing I say is, oh no, I don't have any of this. And then the next day, because all of you guys are fucking spamming Joan Peters, Joan sends an email to my team saying, hey, we're going to file for a motion claiming spoliation and adversarial ruling because you're the defendant in this case is deleting all the video.
What the fuck is this? Dude. Yeah, like, again, I think this is being shown publicly. So, like, this is a cropped image of the screen, doesn't show anything. Destiny, her boyfriend, was recording these on Skype calls. This is just absolutely insane to think about him doing all of this if she was 17. Bro, what are you talking about?
That he said that he's received or sent to Rose, and some of those might be videos from Pixie. So I would never say that publicly. At this point, I don't really care because we're this deep into it and they're not going to fucking file shit now. But yeah, if I say, oh no, I've deleted every single thing that I've sent or received, it's not stupid. Doobie, all of this stuff has shown up in motions before. You can pretend it's not, but you just got caught because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Right? So
Doobie, you have no
really,
idea
all you could say,
Doobie, I'm not a fucking idiot, which is why I'm not worried about the FBI coming to my house. I'm not worried about law enforcement. I'm not worried about breaking law. I'm not worried about any of this shit.
I'd like to respond
because none of the shit I've done is illegal. None of the shit I've done is criminal or anything. Despite how much you guys think so, despite how many fucking phone calls you've made to the FBI, the fact that I'm on the first name basis with the fucking local.
We got hold on. Doobie.
Claim what you want.
I want to hear from Doobie. Doobie. Okay, so.
Okay.
What other claims do you have that you think are related to this?
So I want to focus on this one because he just lied a ton.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Wick, I don't know I think you're aware of the Willie Mack stuff. Are you, Wick?
Vaguely, yes.
The Willie Mack.
I don't follow, honestly, I don't follow much of this, right? But I'm aware.
Yeah, I got it. So he's asked explicitly in those DMs with Willie Mack if he has CSAM. And he says yes. And then he justifies it. Right? So, and the way that he justified is ridiculously clear.
Wait. What are the logs to this?
Yes, you did.
What are the logs to this?
Okay, I'll get them for you in a bit.
Go find them.
Forgot,
go
if
find
you don't
them.
want to look at your DMs.
No, go find them.
No, I'm trying to finish what I'm saying. So
no, I said yes.
No,
let Doobie finish. Hold on, Destiny. Just let Doobie finish his statement, then he will find it.
What do you mean?
You are acknowledging the fact that you're not sure whether she is 18 or not, and you have, like, whether she was 18 at the time or not, and that you are admitting that you still have those images. Yes. You're aware of the fucking... Even if you're just aware of the rumors... Am I taking fucking crazy pills? Is anybody else here like, yeah, listen, if I heard a... It's like, Phineas, I heard a rumor that he was a fucking zoophile, but I didn't really look into it that closely. I'm sorry, if someone comes to you and says, hey, that person that you've been sexting with, they're like 17, they're 16, they're 15, whatever, would your first response be not like, to freak the fuck out? Would you be, like, backing all that shit up, or would you be talking to, like, the fucking police immediately? Trying to, like, make sure that you're not going to fucking prison? Holy shit, bro.
We'll show it.
Okay, as long as he addresses afterwards when he said...
Yes, he will let him finish, and then he can address it. I
promise. I remember that.
Save this for 3 years.
5-year-olds. What are you talking about?
When you told your Discord, you said I jerk off to 5-year-olds. That's why you're so...
I feel like he's going to argue, well, I didn't literally say yes like a little bitch. It's fucking unbelievable. The problem is, like, Destiny will use debate bro tactics, and people are like, Destiny's a really good debater. But, like, you can't semantic argument your way out of something like this. You just look guilty. Right? Because, like, the debate bro tactics can be very frustrating to argue against, and it's very blood sportsy, it's very satisfying to watch. But when you're in this position, you just look dishonest. Like, what other read is anyone going to have of this? Because the logs are fucking out there.
So sensitive about all the pedophilia
I didn't say you
stuff
jerked
now.
off to 5-year-olds.
Yeah, you said you did. You admitted to it. You were bragging about it in your Discord.
When did I do that?
A few years ago. This is why you're so obsessed about the whole pedophilia thing now. And you see it everywhere. You talk to everybody about it.
Totally fine to make shit up. Go for it. Hold on. So, Wick.
Wait, am I making shit up because I'm not posting logs about it?
What you're doing
well, let Doobie, you want to address me. Go ahead, Doobie, please.
Okay.
If you're a 5, you want to undress you.
Shh, for a second. So if you look at the DMs he had with Willie Mack, he's asked explicitly after saying, it's something like, it's so crazy that she was doing this kind of stuff as a minor. Right, and he posts the portion of a clip that was it shows like the VLC player and the title of the clip. Then Willie Mack says something like, hey, do you still have this? I mean, you just told me that you potentially have like CSAM. And he says yes, like 3 times. So
Hey, can
and he
you show
justifies
me the
it.
log?
Well,
Right? I would
yeah,
like to
I'll
see
get it
that.
for you.
Mhm.
So then he justifies it by saying, oh, well, you know, in the future, if I need to, if there's like a court case with the solo guy or whatever, I don't want to just like destroy the evidence, which is stupid. I don't think any lawyer would tell you to hold on to CSAM, right? And you knew at the time, you know him for a year, almost a year at that point, that it was
Dude, but you
potentially
do know that a
CSAM.
lawyer telling you to delete stuff that might
I'm
be
not done
the
speaking.
wait, you do
I'm not done
know that a lawyer
speaking.
would never tell
I'm
you
not,
to
I'm
delete
not,
something
no,
that could be the
they
subject of
wouldn't tell you to
criminal
delete it. They'd
investigation.
probably tell you to turn it over to the police, because what you had is evidence.
Wait, hold on, wait, Duby, I just want to hear you say
Shut the
that. You
fuck up
think
for a
a
second.
lawyer would tell you? You think a lawyer would say,
Shut up
"Hey,
for a
I think you
second.
might have potential
Shut up for a
illegal
second.
stuff."
Hey,
Go to the
we do
police
gotta
and
let
give it to
Duby
them."
finish
You really
his
think
point.
somebody would say that? Duby,
No.
I just want to hear
You
that.
gotta let
Duby,
Duby
I just
finish
want
his
to hear you
point.
say that. You think
Yeah, obviously, a lawyer would tell you that if you've got illegal material, you need to cover it up immediately. Holy fucking shit. What? Can't you get disbarred for that? Like, isn't that, like, highly illegal to try and be like, if you've got a client where you've got evidence, like, in your hand that they are fucking guilty, and you're just like, yeah, don't worry, we'll cover this up. Isn't that the sort of shit you get disbarred over? What are you talking about? What?
You want to hear something that I don't believe? Like, yeah, you're distracting from what I'm saying because you're like.
I'm not distracting at all. By the way, Wick, I sent you the log. He's lying about anything that was said.
Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead,
finish it.
5-year-old fucker.
Totally
Yeah,
fine.
tell us what. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, great. So
Is
what
that
I would
okay? You agreed to
typically
it,
tell
by
you
the
is,
way. In the future, when I quote this conversation, I'm going to say, Doobie agreed that he did fuck 5-year-olds.
Yeah,
Go
shut
ahead.
up for a second. That's fine. Shut up for a bit. Okay, so what they would typically say is, you know, obviously, I don't think would tell you to hold on to CSAM. They'd probably tell you to turn it over to the police with their help, right? I don't think anybody would tell you to hold on to fucking CSAM.
No, but they also won't tell you to turn it over to the police.
They might have told you to hold on to fucking CSAM.
I'll bet you $1,000 million. There is not a single lawyer in the universe who would say, "Oh, that illegal stuff that you have, you should go and take that to the police, telling them that you have it." You think a lawyer would tell you to do that, Doobie?
Okay, just real quick, we have the log. Just hold on, just real quick.
I think the lawyer would help you organize the police, turn it over. But given at the time, you did not know it was CSAM, and I accept that. I'm not saying you knew you were jerking off to his.
Hold on. Actually, again, I'm pretty sure lawyers tell you to confess. If you are yes, obviously. What do you mean? And then they come up like, listen, we'll turn stuff over, we'll talk about a plea bargain, we'll like assist with other stuff, and we'll try and make sure that you don't end up in fucking prison. This isn't like Better Call Saul. What the fuck are you talking about?
17-year-old, right? But or potentially younger, right? So I think they would help you organize with them to turn it over to the police and say, hey, I might have some evidence of a child being sex trafficked here. Here it is.
Okay,
that's a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, just FYI, we do have the logs. Hold on, we do have the logs that Willie Mack posted. The DMs between Willie Mack and Destiny. I do have them up on the screen. Doobie,
cool.
Where in this should I be looking to see him saying that he has CSAM on his computer?
Okay, so if you look at the, so he says that's just absolutely insane to think that he was him doing all this if she was 17, and then Willie Mack asks, if you're sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. He says, it depends why you're asking. And he says, but yes, I created a copy, blah, blah, blah. Then he goes to, then Willie Mack asks him again, right? So I think he says, oh, you just, where is it?
Bruh, there's been allegations since at least my last vid that she was underaged, and you still have potential CP of her?
Yeah, it's an obligation to preserve it, blah, blah, blah.
Wait, to preserve what? To preserve what? To preserve it? To preserve child porn? Is that what I said?
Preserve relevant evidence.
Okay, relevant evidence. There you go.
Hold on.
You're responding to a question about whether it is CSAM, and you're like, I have to. Well, am I responding to that, or am I talking about, general evidence, Doobie? Because I feel like I never actually used the word CSAM. Fuck off, bro. Why would you call into this? You absolute fucking lunatic.
In this exchange, weren't you justifying holding on to that video?
Wait, did I send Willie Mack a video of child porn?
Okay, you're being stupid. So in this exchange, you were asked about a specific video.
Did I send Willie Mack a video of child porn?
And then to justify holding on, and to justify holding on to that video that you said that you have, you said you were holding on to your like.
Did I do the? I'm just checking. Did I send?
So
Willie Mack a
obviously,
video of child porn? Is that what I said?
Obviously,
okay.
You were referring to that.
No, you sent him a cropped image of one of the videos. Okay, you did do that. Again, bro, what the fuck?
That specific video that you said you had when he asked you about it. You weren't referring to something else, were you?
Wait, what if I was referring to a screenshot that I'd made?
He asked you about the video.
What if I'm referring
It's
to
right
the
there.
screenshot that I sent?
I'm guessing you still have that
What if
video, and you said yes.
What if I'm sending no, I didn't say yes. I said depends on why you're
Yes, you
asking.
did.
Sweat City emote.
But yes.
I created a copy.
Hold on. Okay. So what's Destiny's argument here? Actually, I was merely referring to the cropped screenshot of something that I preserved. Obviously, I deleted all the other actual child porn and just kept the cropped screenshot. Obviously. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Destiny? Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Fuck me.
Of messages and everything when that court case started.
Yeah, so what did you mean by but yes? What does that mean to you?
On which part?
It's I think the
right
fourth
under what you
line
just read.
down. Says Destiny says, but yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started.
Do you think that here I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm sorry. Wait, can you help us out for a second?
Do you think that I made? Hold on,
Wait,
wait,
can you help us out? What was the question he was asked, Wick?
Let Destiny
What was the question he was
finish
asked, to
his
be clear?
point, then I will answer your question, Dooby. Go ahead.
So, Dooby, do you think that I have 61 gigabytes of child porn on my computer, or a single gigabyte of child porn on my computer, or everything that she sent me that's child porn?
I think that screenshot that was going around. No, I think the screenshot that was going around was I think you said it was a screenshot of her sash that she showed you, and I believe you don't have all that, right? I'm not accusing you of holding on to child porn and jerking off to child porn.
So I'm just holding on to some child porn, or
I think you're holding on to that because you're probably trying to look for some way to find her.
Okay,
right?
Dooby, you wanted to ask me a question.
that
Go ahead, please.
so do you think I have?
Well, just real quick.
Some child porn, or a little bit, or
what was the?
Just go ahead, Dooby, please.
Wait, to be clear, what was the question he was asked before he said but yes? Because his claim, remember, was where did I say yes?
So Willie Mack at 11:19 a.m. says, if you are sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video, question mark? And then Destiny says, depends on why you're asking. But yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started.
Yeah, so it seems pretty clear. You said yes, you do have that video, right?
Okay. And if that's the case, then
is that an no case?
How many
yes,
months?
you did say you saw that video.
The issue is that you're trying to parse messages in the most strict manner, like implying that I'm sending these messages as though they're about to be gone through by every single person on the internet.
No, I'm not doing that at all.
Okay,
right? So
wait,
if you didn't have it, you could just say no. I don't have it.
Why would I tell somebody that I'm deleting stuff, Dooby? When I'm
why would it say but yes and then justify?
Wait.
That makes less sense.
Wait, am I able to finish a sentence?
Yes, Destiny, finish your point, please.
So they've already threatened to file multiple motions, which they never did, by the way, because all it was a fucking lie, of evidence of spoliation, saying that I'm deleting evidence, saying that I'm hiding shit. Why the fuck would I start telling people privately, oh, I'm deleting stuff, oh, I'm hiding stuff, oh, I'm deleting things? Why would I ever put that in a written message anywhere?
I'm not saying you should have done that. And what I'm saying is that what I think
you just said that. You just said that. I just said, oh no, I've deleted any bad video or anything. Why would I ever put that in a message?
No. You could have just said, "Hey, no, I turned it over." I mean, in the idea.
Hey, no, you just said. I didn't say you should say no, but you said you should say, "Hey, no."
I'm not done. Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
Shut up. In the idea, what we'd have done is said, "Hey, no."
I'm sorry, but who got this Dooby guy to advocate this? He keeps trying to be smug and superior like Destiny. It makes them both look dumb. Yeah, welcome to politics content. Thank you, Axis, for the 5. Dude.
Oh, I turned it over to the police with my lawyer and let them know that, hey, this is potentially evidence of child sex trafficking. I think that's what the Bizarro Destiny in the good world will do. Instead, you said that you do have it, and you justify having it repeatedly.
What, isn't this literally already part of my first court case? Haven't I done all of this stuff already? Haven't I already publicly said I've done all of this stuff already?
No, I think at the time I think the
no, I think I have said all of that. I think I've said literally all of this.
Hold on, no, I'm not.
All of this,
no, I think
all
at
of
the
this,
time,
every single thing.
People
Even
weren't
I didn't
sure
know
that she was a minor, but you were told she was a minor like a year ago.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
So
First
you're
of all,
holding on to stuff that you knew was potentially CSAM for almost a year.
The least trustworthy person in literally all of this. So untrustworthy. Even Justical didn't believe him initially. Justical was trading child porn to this girl as well. Number one. Number two. I was even regardless.
Let Destiny finish his point.
You were holding on to stuff that you were potentially child
whether or not she's a minor, it really doesn't matter. There was already a crime committed, so I was already in contact with people in order to get this turned over as a crime. Really, regardless of whether or not she was a minor, there was already a crime committed. But
okay, so you're helping them pursue the child sex trafficking case.
Number two, yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends on that person's
You like
willingness.
to, or you are? Are you doing that? Are you doing that currently?
I can't do anything regarding that until this current court case is over.
So to be clear, when I said earlier,
number two,
wait, what? What do you mean you can't do anything until the court case is over? Why? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on.
for almost a year after.
Hey, one at a time. I know you all want to go. Hold on. I know you all want to go. Stop, please.
So if Dooby wants to hyper obsess over like single lines in a message or whatever,
I'm just trying to hold you to the lies that you're telling.
You think really?
I'm not.
Then when is the
I'm trying
FBI
to
going to
hold
come to my
you to the
house?
fucking
When is
lies
the
you're
FBI going to be here?
telling.
Right? Willie Mack
If you want to lie, that's
Willie Mack
fine. But I'm
called
going
them
to hold you to the fucking
You
lie.
have zero evidence that I have child porn on my computer. Okay, you have nothing.
I'm not saying you have child.
Except
I'm
for
not saying you have child porn
messages
on your
that I'm
computer right now.
sending.
KK with 20 Swedish crowns. I need a drink listening to this, and it's like 6:25 a.m. Fucking hell, dude. Bro.
I'm sending
This
Willie
is a super
Mack
straw man.
that he's
I'm not
been
saying you have child
posting
porn on your
online
computer right now.
that I have no idea people are going to be going through line by line to try to ascertain if I have child porn on my computer, which is considering I'm one, in an active court case litigating this, and two, I know I've got 50 million people calling the FBI me constantly, would be beyond fucking retarded, and three, how the fuck have I not been caught
And
yet?
in
With
that
everybody calling
context,
the
it makes
FBI
sense
on
to
me
say
and
that
all
you
of
have
this
child
shit.
porn on your computer. How does that make any sense?
And what?
So in the context, yes. So there's court cases.
Let Doobie explain. Hold on, just real quick, Destiny. Let Doobie explain what he means, because I want to know what he means.
He doesn't like the fact that my
So in this,
explanation obviously
no,
makes sense.
no,
The reason why I'm not worried about it is
that's not
because
true.
listen,
I'm trying to get to my
Willie
explanation.
wants to
And you're trying to
call
interrupt
the FBI.
me because
If
you don't
Willie
want me
wants to
to
call
tell
the
because you
FBI
know
or say anything
you know
about
you're
it,
saying
he can go
stupid.
for
It
it.
makes
I don't
no
really give a
sense.
fuck.
It makes
I
no
know
sense
that
to
I'm
any
legally
reasonable
protected.
person.
I know that I'm in the right for everything. I know that I'm not fucking holding
I'm happy
child
you're legally.
porn.
Holy fuck, bro. Like, do you guys know that Vosh is doing better after the Lolicon, like, tax folder shit? You know Vosh is doing better? You know Vosh has grown? He has, like, a really solid viewership. His, like, reputation's pretty good. He's just, like, completely fortress art. He's refused to engage with any of it. He's just been like, I don't care. It's like, it's so easy to do. You could just, like, focus on your politics stuff, talk about politics. Like, that's what people want out of Destiny. People are still defending him on this. We need Destiny around. We need Destiny. Destiny's the cure to Hassan. He's the cure to Trump. We need to protect this guy. And then he runs on a stream and debates a fucking frog. Like, well, like... on this? Why? The fuck is going on? Why would you do this? It's just fucking unbelievable, bro.
I have no problem with any of that.
Totally
However, if I start saying that I've deleted
for a
stuff
bit,
related to it, then the other party
You gotta
can start filing more motions against me, which they've already fucking done.
We gotta let Doobie respond.
Okay,
Doobie,
do you
go
think
ahead, please.
Like, do you think it's more or less likely they're going to file motions if you say that you have child porn, or that you turn that child porn over to the police? I feel like if you tell them, hey, no, I don't have child porn, I turn that over to the police.
What motions would they file against me if I say I have child porn? What are you talking about?
Then why are you saying that they might file motions against you if you
If I say I've deleted a bunch of
deleted
stuff,
it or got rid of
Doobie.
it or turned it over to the police? No, I'm not saying you could say, hey, I turned it over to the police with my lawyer, right? And that's potential evidence of child sex trafficking. Like, that seems like a no-brainer.
I don't
right?
have it anymore. I have an obligation to preserve stuff that is relevant to my court case. If I tell somebody, if I start saying I've deleted...
But that's not the question. All you needed to say was anything like that I've discussed with my lawyer and the lawyers are handling it. You didn't need to be like, oh yeah, God, fuck me. You know that thing of like, if the police ever want to talk to you, get a lawyer. Even if you don't think you've done anything wrong, get a lawyer. Communicate through a lawyer. This is why. Because, like, Destiny thinks that he's so smart that he'll be like, yeah, I can just navigate this. I've been doing this forever. And he is like, let's say hypothetically, Destiny is innocent. And I don't fucking know. I mean, I've got my own opinions on this fucking guy. As I said earlier in the stream, nothing about any of this drama surprises me. Destiny's been a piece of shit forever. But let's say, hypothetically, Destiny is innocent. He has made himself look so incredibly fucking guilty. It is unbelievable. Do you know what else is unbelievable, guys? You guys get some stickers. Please enjoy this pile of stickers. GaySB with a 2. I like kicking. I want to drink. TG, I work in a wet bar. What the fuck is a wet bar? Thanks for the 2. Future Nightmare Games with the 5. If Destiny is the cure to Trump, I'd rather the world burn. I think that's where we're at. Guys. Fucking hell. Thank you so much.
Stuff, then they can file a motion for spoliation on it. Yes.
So you are saying that if your case did involve CSAM, you'd have an obligation to hold on to the CSAM?
I don't know if there would be a civil case involving child sexual assault material.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking if your case
can work
involved
while drinking.
actual CSAM.
Okay.
You're telling me that you believe you'd have an obligation to hold on to CSAM personally.
I don't know what the obligation would be at that point. It'd probably be really weird.
Okay. Then why the fuck would you say that? Because you're here justifying holding on to CSAM.
I'm not just... I don't understand how you're so fucking
Yes, you
retarded.
are.
The obligation,
Explicitly.
it's
Like,
not
Wick,
whether or not.
can you pull it up
no,
again, Wick?
Let me know when I can
Wick,
talk.
can you
Like
just pull
when
it
he's
up
done.
again?
Okay, pull up the.
Hold on. Like, it's so
the
straightforward.
The issue is not
It's
the issue is
ridiculous
not
that he's even
whether or
trying this.
not I'm holding on to CSAM. The issue is whether or not I say I've deleted stuff. I can delete it and say yeah.
Nobody's suggesting you should say that.
I can say.
Nobody said that you should say that. Okay, again, I don't know how much time to say
You
this
cut
to
me
you.
off like 20 times. It's got to get a whole yap session off.
Maybe you need to fucking know the dose of your violence.
You are going to be able to respond, Destiny. You are going to be able to respond uninterrupted, to be clear.
But I
A
can't do
reasonable
it
person
because he knows
say,
he's
hey,
fucking
yeah,
retarded.
I turn this over to the police because it's potential evidence of child sex trafficking.
Let me know, Wick. Let me know as soon as I can.
I'm not saying, hey, you should say, hey, I deleted all the fucking evidence.
when he's
Nobody's
done,
saying
okay?
that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, he defined himself like a bitch. So Wick, to be clear, for people in chat, right? I'm not saying he should have deleted everything or said he deleted anything. I think if you have evidence potentially of CSAM and child sex trafficking, you should turn that over to the police. I think that any reasonable person would do this. I hope. I think he was told this girl was potentially underage over a year prior to this, and he held on to it for a year and then justified it. Right. So him saying now that actually I had to say that it made the most sense to say that I have the child sex trafficking. I'm sorry, CSAM on my computer, almost a year after being told that it was CSAM. That doesn't make it like. How is that less likely to cause him trouble than saying, "Hey, no,
we're
it's going
gonna
to the fucking police"?
Yeah, we're gonna let him answer.
Wait, hold on, Wick. Can you please just show the messages?
I am.
It's
It's up.
He's just lying about what's in the messages.
Am I allowed to?
No, but I mean, click on them and actually like zoom in so we can see.
Am I allowed to speak yet, or
probably pretty small?
No, I'm still not allowed to speak.
No, you're go ahead.
I'll just cue a game and go play it when he's done yapping. Okay, you can say that you've deleted bad stuff. The whole point about you deleting stuff for a civil court case is that the other party doesn't know what you've deleted. So if I say I deleted a bunch of stuff, all they have to do is file a motion claiming spoliation and saying, oh, well, he's actually deleting stuff that's relevant to the case. Those were actually all videos of Pixie that he's deleted.
Irrelevant to what I'm saying.
And now I have no ability to prove that if I've already said this publicly. Now, if
this is massive cope. This is massive fucking cope. And if Destiny is in this frame of mind, this is what Destiny actually fucking believes, bro should not, like, bro needs to take a long fucking holiday. Like, he needs to go away for a while. Like, bro needs to go to some sort of, like, mental retreat. This dude's brain is fucking cooked. Bro, like, what's happened to this dude? Is he got, like, I know he's got, like, no one in his life now. His wife's gone. His wife's gone. It's so insane talking about Destiny because you can hear me stop myself. I was about to say something, but I really don't want to talk about Destiny's like family life. But like in the last year, like someone very close to Destiny has been posting about like how much they love Nick Fuentes, and like it like wrote an entire thread about how much they hate him. It's absolutely like, bro, this dude's like Destiny's like a walking advertisement of why not to become a professional streamer. It's insane. Why would you do this to yourself?
If I have an ambiguous position on it and they try to file it, they say, oh, well, you have no evidence that I'm hiding it. You have no evidence that I'm deleting anything. But if I can't say it's publicly, I'm begging for them to get an adversarial reading on spoliation. That's why. And these are motions they've already filed, or not filed.
I'm not saying you should have said that you deleted it or that you should have deleted it. I'm saying you should have probably turned it over to the police as evidence of potential child sex
you're
trafficking.
speaking Redditisms that don't make sense. When you say, Dooby, what does it mean to turn it over to police, if not to delete it from your computer, Dooby?
No, hold on. If you turn it over to the police, it doesn't like disappear. They have a copy of it, so if the court needs it,
How are they going to go to the police and get copies of child porn?
They can't go to the police and get a fucking copy of something relevant to the case? That's what you're telling me?
Dooby, hold on. So you're saying it would be unfathomable for me to, if it's child porn, you can't hold that for a court case, blah, 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 which I agree is legally dubious at best, but you're saying that they could go to the police and ask for copies of child porn?
I'm saying if it's...
Like, just so we're clear, like, this is an upcoming event. The Unfuck America tour has Destiny in it with Adam Mockler, whoever the fuck that is. And we're sat, like, versus MAGA. Is this the face of Unfuck America? The guy who can't even unfuck his own life and accusations of possession of child porn and spreading revenge pornography. Well, apparently in, like, a fucking Discord... Like, again, you're in a Discord war with content creators who are fucking tiny. Like, he's... Like, Just Ilk tonight, I think, had something like 350 concurrent viewers. Queeman, while he's doing his politics stuff, is getting like 270 viewers. I think I saw Queeman memeing on like the fact that people aren't watching him cover British politics. Who does drama? It's about 350, right? 350 to maybe 500, depending on the topic. These are not big content creators. They're not getting hundreds of thousands of views on whatever they put out. And this is the war you're in? Destiny has always had this problem where, like, he plays the politics game like this is, like, the major thing that he cares about. But Destiny keeps coming back to drama, always comes back to drama, always farms drama off, like, either communities that he fosters, or it's just his own community, depending on what era of, like, Destiny we're in. Absolutely insane shit.
It's relevant to the case. Yes, I'm sure the court has some way to access it or ascertain whether or not it's real.
Not the
Yes.
court,
I mean,
Pixie's party.
This is
Pixie's
how
civil lawyer, and Pixie can go get copies of child porn.
This isn't
because it's
related.
relevant
This
to a
isn't related to the
court case,
fucking.
Dooby.
Okay.
You're retarded, Dooby. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Shut
How
up
about
for a
this?
second.
How about I go with the two different law firms that I'm talking to who are advising me on what to do?
Okay,
to be legally safe
you're saying they
and to
told
be
you to hold
in
on
the-
to this.
I never said that at all. I never said that at all. I said that I'm doing
Okay,
exactly
then what did
I
they
need
tell
to
you?
do. My obligation. I'm not going to. It's called.
Okay,
that's
then
called
why the fuck
lawyer
are you saying you're going to listen to
confidentiality.
these two law firms? Did they or did they not tell you to hold on to CSIM? Because that's what you're
They
implying.
advised me on the proper route to take with
Okay.
regards to this material, and I'm listening to their advice
and
on
one
that.
of those
That's
was to
it.
hold on to the CSIM.
I'm not going
right?
to break my confidentiality for a random fucking
Okay,
retard
so
on the
yeah,
internet. Why the
what
fuck
you're
would I do
saying, what
that?
you're saying is that they apparently advise you to hold on to the fucking CSIM, which is ridiculous.
Oh, is that what I'm saying? Is that really? Yes.
Yeah, I
it's
think
true.
you're
actually.
implying
They
it's
told me to
true,
actually. They
exactly,
told me to make copies of it so that none of it degrades. So I actually
Yeah,
have
you
like
just say you have copies of it.
15
Yeah, I
drives
mean, that's what you
playing
said in the
24/7.
messages
And I'm
with-
actually
You can meme on it, but yeah, you were asked a direct question. This is like what you're being accused of. Even if you're just being accused of it in the court of public opinion, bro.
recording those copies. I'm making even more copies, and I've got deep fake copies. I got 20 million different copies. Yes,
Okay, you're being silly.
right next to all the
It's ridiculous.
5-year-old fucking child porn that you collect on your computer, Doobie. That's right. You're so
Okay,
smart.
so
Okay,
again-
maybe we should
Can you-
move on
wait,
to the
wait,
next
wait.
claim here.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
No,
let's-
hold on. Wait,
The very
this is-
first thing that
this
he
is
said
the
in
issue,
this
though.
week, he said that I
Look,
doxed
this is the
Lauren's
issue. If you
address.
can't be
That was
honest
something he
about
said right at the
this-
beginning. Can
Wait,
you tell
if
me
you can't be
where I
honest about
doxed
this, how
Lauren's
can you be
address?
honest about fucking anything? It's so straightforward. Right,
If
so
you
if you can't
can't
be honest about this
if you
thing,
can't divulge every single
which we-
detail
which-
about a
which
thing
we
you're
have
currently involved in an
straightforward
expensive
DMs of.
civil case about, well,
Which
then
we
how
have-
can we
hold
trust you
on.
about literally a single fucking thing?
how's-
When you
again,
guys have been shown to have been
Wick,
lying about
Wick,
basically
Wick.
every single thing
Oh,
that you've
God.
said.
Yep,
Almost
yep.
everything you've said
So
has been a
Wick,
fucking
Wick,
lie.
if
You
you
have
can't be
no evidence
honest
that I'm
about this
collaborating
one
with
thing
Rose to make
that
any
we
kind of
have
crazy
very obvious
conspiracy.
evidence
You
of,
have no
it's very
evidence that I
straightforward,
was
very
ever
direct,
planning on
and he's
representing
lying about what
myself,
he
that I was
said.
losing my
Like,
case
what
or
the fuck- how
losing
the
all
fuck
my
we
motions or
get
lying
the
about all the
truth about
consent
anything?
shit. The hearing that came out, the evidentiary hearing, the transcript was a disaster for fucking Pixie. She was caught lying about like 10 different fucking things. Like every single thing you guys have claimed about this case has been fucking wrong. And Abby is still deluded thinking I'm fucking losing it. There are
What
no
is- okay,
15 women. There
you're
are no
going back
crazy
to the fucking
witnesses.
case
Abby
thing
is
again.
fucking
What are you
gone to the
talking
fucking
about?
win.
I
Everything
don't give
you're
a fuck
mentioning
about
is a
that.
fucking lie. It's all not true.
Okay.
And in the
Okay, you're
massive
going back
Cope
to- I'm not-
session
okay.
in 3
Again,
months,
I'm not
whenever
following
the
the
fuck this
case in
case
that
gets
way.
dismissed,
I don't
you're
give a
not
fuck
following
about
the
it.
case, but you seem to know my specific logs and messages, everything.
Okay, so here's like a really important thing for those who don't know my position on this. I never cared about the court case. I've never claimed to care about the court case, other than the fact that I think I posted that people should support Pixie's legal fund. That has been my position. I have always said that, in my opinion, the real like topic of talking from my perspective is not Destiny's actions, because none of this is surprising. It's the people around Destiny. And like Destiny's orbit blowing up, because that's like the thing. Like this is a linchpin thing of where do you stand on people taking actions in the way that Destiny has? Because like you can make comparisons to Hassan with Destiny. You can make comparisons to Vosh with Destiny. You can make comparisons even to Trump with Destiny. Where do you stand on the actions of the person, or is having the right politics or politics you agree with enough that you'll defend your tribe? That's always been my argument. And from Destiny's perspective, this, like, however the fucking court case turns out, this has blown up Destiny's circle. Like, the people who'd worked with him for years, gone in the wind. The people he's known and sort of the relationships he's fostered, gone in the fucking wind. And that's what's really fucking killing him. Because Destiny, again, in my opinion, is somebody who desperately needs people to talk to. He desperately, he needs those connections and conversations. That's why this is hurting him so much. Because he knows he's not going to prison. He knows that, the worst he's going to have to pay out is a couple of $100,000. if that. Like, very worst case scenario, I think it's like 150. It's like nothing, right? Like, Destiny's a multimillionaire. It's like... It is very, very simple. The fact that if this is your guy, right? And all the talk about like Destiny himself had said, like, the irony of him going after the Red Pill and attacking the Red Pill is like he is all the things that Red Pillers wish they were. And for me, I just wanted some people to actually accept that position and stop moral grandstanding. Because you've got things like Not So Erudite, for example. Not So Erudite will sit there and go, listen, guys, it's wrong. We shouldn't be talking about making light of Charlie Kirk's death. We shouldn't be making light of political violence. Well, her busy mate, Destiny, is sat there being like, good, I'm glad it happened. It's like, well, either you believe this is bad and you shouldn't be saying these things publicly, or they're fine because Destiny's doing it. You can't have it both ways. Especially when you're a fucking moral poster on the political sphere. It's fucking nuts.
So convenient, you guys know everything.
And again, I'd apply this to Wick to an extent, right? Wick is somebody who has done streams talking about how much he hates dark money, how we need to get dark money out of politics. Wick has accepted dark money. Now, personally, I don't care about dark money. I don't give a fuck. So I don't care about dark money in politics. It's part of the nature of the beast. But Wick himself has accepted dark money from political PACs. So, shit, clearly, why are you debating it? Clearly, you're fine with this because you're benefiting from it. You're happily accepting it. No one's forcing it down your throat. And like the tribalism of this shit is fucking infuriating.
She said
and then you don't know anything when it's against you.
You lie about shit.
Dude, when did I dox Lauren De
freaked
Laguna?
out and you associate me with all these other people and all the
Lauren De
cases and
Laguna?
all this kind of shit. I'm not related to this at all.
Duby, when did I
don't
dox
give a
Lauren
fuck
De
about
Laguna?
this.
That was the first claim you made. Can you admit that that was a lie? You just made that up, or can
No.
you show me where that happened?
No, I think you went to her I think the place where she works. You pulled out your phone.
I went to the place where she works. Duby, where does she work?
I think she says it on the video. Wait, actually, Wick, I'm gonna post it for you. Okay.
Okay, post it.
I
and
won't
I'll
post it.
show
I'll
it.
send it to you. Yeah.
How can I go to where she works? I don't even know where she works.
Well, we're about to find out.
Actually, I'll send you the Darius one too, so you can show that. to
Okay,
people.
we'll go through the first one first, and then we'll talk about that. Then we'll go through the Darius one.
Wait, is this
Sound
about
good?
me doxing Lauren?
Yes, apparently.
Okay.
Here, let me pull it up on screen.
So that's the Darius one. I'll send you the Lauren one right now.
Oh, this is the Darius one first?
Yeah, this is one where Darius went to the guy's house. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, let's see.
No, wait. No. The first claim he made was about the Lauren doxing. Show me that.
Yeah, I just sent it to him.
Yeah, hold on. Let me give me a second then. I'll switch. Let's screen.
Lauren De Laguna, how you doing?
You came to Texas to bother me.
I literally am gang stalking her right now.
From Miami.
I am gang stalking this wonderful lady.
I work here.
You work here?
I work here.
Do you have anything you would like to say to the audience?
Yeah, you're a freak. You're fucking weird.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Yeah,
Thank you for
make
joining us
shit up
today.
about me.
Thank you for stalking me.
You are making
You're a
stuff up
one-man,
about me.
this is a one-man gang stalker army right now, okay? So thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, you just keep making shit.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I will concede. It is possible that she does work on that 1 by 1 yard of sidewalk or whatever. If that is the case, then I did indeed dox her place of work. When she says I work here and she points down, I didn't know that she pointed down. So if she does work on that slab of sidewalk or whatever, then yes, I did dox her work. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we can move to the Darius.
No,
one
wait.
now,
So
if you
I
like.
didn't dox her work, right? That's a lie, right?
No, I think showing the area that she works in, given that you have a community of
Showing
fucktards-
6th Street.
fucktards who
you know
have
that
expressed
6th Street,
repeatedly and actually
you understand that 6th Street-
demonstrated.
You understand that 6th Street is
demonstrated
like
that
the
they're willing
most
to like fuck
popular
with people
street
in
in
real life.
all.
Okay. I think the Lauren De Laguna stuff is really weak. I'm sorry. I think I think if you're showing a location, especially if she's saying this is a comedy club she performs at, you're performing publicly at a comedy club. I wouldn't call this doxing. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't think it is. Now, is it fucking crazy for, like, Destiny to turn up and be like, oh, look, I know where you are? Yes, it is. It's a fucking mental thing to do. But I don't think this is doxing. I don't think you can call it doxing. You are a public person performing publicly. I'm sorry, this is just, it just doesn't work as an argument. So, like, I thought this was her law office. This is a fucking comedy club. This is not doxing. I don't know why the fuck anyone, like, is making this argument. Like, and I don't know why anybody is leaning on Lauren De Laguna. Lauren De Laguna, whatever she touches, like, it's fucking shit show. I'd call it harassment at her workplace to intimidate. That's just me based on the clip. So, Chris, she's performing at a comedy club. Sure, like, I don't know, you could probably say harassment maybe, but she's performing publicly at a comedy club. If a content creator or anybody is, like, performing somewhere and I turn up there to be like, Lamau, I don't think that's harassment. Was iDubbbz harassing, like, fucking Tanya Mongeau by turning up? I'm sorry. Like, that being a small content creator is not a defense. It's just not. If I'd said to somebody, hey, I'm going to be at this location, or like I'm going to be doing this thing publicly, and people turned up, it's totally weird. I totally agree with the state that it's weird and creepy, okay? Like, I agree with that. I just don't like words like harassment or doxing. I think the main thing is whether or not the event marketed her performing at the event. I don't think that matters either. I don't think that matters either. If you are performing publicly, you are performing in a public place. You're not just there drinking. This isn't your quiet little workplace office. You are performing somewhere. Whether you are, like, whether that is advertised by the venue, whether it's advertised by yourself, whether it's found out through a friend, doesn't matter. You're performing at a public place. It really is that simple. This isn't doxing. Calling it doxing is completely fucking retarded. That's just not what this is. You are putting yourself out there in the public field. You're making that choice.
Wick, can you make him answer this question? Is 6th Street the most popular street in all of Texas?
I don't know. Is 6th Street the most popular street in all of Texas?
I don't know. Are you saying there's like infinite number of locations on 6th Street and your schizo fans couldn't go to them and try to look for it?
Wick, is 6th Street the most popular street in all of Texas?
I have no idea if it's the most
Make him answer the question.
Okay, somebody has pointed out that, like, she is involved in the case and she was deposed. And this was fairly recent. So, like, you could probably make arguments of, like, some sort of, like, intimidation towards somebody involved in your court case. I'd accept that. I'd accept that. The problem is all these people are fucking content creators. All these people, like, put their lives out there. I agree with not calling it doxing, but I still think Destiny's actions being unhinged. Oh god, yeah. Like again, no fucking argument. This doesn't excuse Destiny. I just think calling, like, there are so many better, so, like, when we're talking about Destiny doxing people, specifically, actually, I don't think even you need the argument of Destiny doxing people. The argument is Destiny is publicly signaling and calling for people's doxing to a community where he knows that will occur. That's enough. That's enough. That's your doxing claim right there, right? And importantly, it's stuff that's made public. That is a really key point to this. Because, like, again, everyone, like, going back to the Spencer Howard stuff, it's like, once something is public, it's out there in the sphere. It's out there in the sphere, especially when it's, like, main news, right? If you've got something where it's, like, a little on the down low, it's a little bit quiet, that's a different thing. You've also got the difference of, like, Destiny's original argument of, I need to find Rose to talk to her. That is a reasonable, like, there are reasonable circumstances for a content creator to look into somebody's identity. That is the truth. Because whether it is for legal reasons, or if you feel like you need something where you're like, I need to take this person to court. There are situations like that where you can have reasonable levels of information gathering on somebody. And at the same time, there's also, and I think Eldrazi comes up in this later, if somebody has made their name public as part of their, like, content, which was the case with Eldrazi, it was attached to his, like, I believe it was his TikTok, where he had his public name on it. It was either his TikTok or his Instagram. The argument is, you are currently, at the time, you are currently, like, publishing and posting under this name, and that information is just put out there. You've put it out there. That's not someone doxing you. That is a public profile which you are attached. You have actively attached yourself to. I said this about the Demon Mama stuff. Demon Mama has published literature under her real name, and it is attached to her brand. It is not doxing. That she has actively done that, and it's really important, like, that we, like, clear on what doxing is and isn't, because, like, again, doxing is maliciously gathering people's information for dissemination. That is what doxing is. It is not just, haha, I found your name on an Instagram that's, like, got your, like, that you've attached to your YouTube. That's not what doxing is. And it, like, these things matter. Like, turning up at, like, oh, you were performing at a comedy club? That's not doxing. And, like, watering these things down so they become fucking meaningless is part of the reason this year looks the way it fucking does. In fact, actually, when the Ethan Klein lawsuits came out, I remember people criticizing me because I blocked out the names of, like, the real names of Frogan's, Denims, and Casey Tron. I was like, we shouldn't put these up on Twitter. People were like, these are public court cases. Like, anyone can go and look them up. I'm like, yeah. And anybody who posts Frogan, Casey Tron, or, like, Denim's name, I would not say that they are doxing those people. Their names have been made public in a highly public court case. But there's a politeness element to it, right? There's a difference between being, like, kind of creepy and just being, like, actively malicious. And I feel like so much of that has got lost over the last fucking year. It is unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. And I've said before in the research, like, that we do, I said this about, like, Onodeus Hatter. You know, you go looking, like, into people's internet history, especially when you're, like, researching them, and you will find information on people that's, like, not being redacted or not being carefully, like, dealt with. The responsibility, then, is to either, like, inform that person that that hole exists in their OPSEC, or just make sure that it's not disseminated. In the case of, like, people like Onodeus Hatter, it's like we're talking about stuff that happened, like, what, fucking 10 years ago? So it matters a little bit less. Let us know, my games. But, like, this has just been a shit show. And again, it comes back to things like Wick, for example, was doxed in the PV leaks because he was being paid by Progressive Victory. That is a matter of public record, and those documents were leaked. The question is, like, who then doxed Wick? Was it Progressive Victory who doxed Wick because they didn't, like, follow the right procedures? Because apparently that information should have been protected. This is also true of multiple other content creators who were involved with PV, by the way. I believe this is how Hutch's docs got out. And then that gets then attributed to Queeman and Just Ilk's community, and it's not. They're from completely different fucking sources. Either all of it's like, and again, it's like, either we're really specific about what doxing is, and then we'd like, just because I don't like Destiny, and I obviously don't like Destiny, like, I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, this is him doxing Lauren De Laguna. It's just not. Fuck. Dude.
Okay. So, again, if you want to say that... If you want to say that the showing...
One that is number one.
Number
Number two,
showing there that she works in...
She ran up to me with her phone out. She ran up to me with her phone out, right?
You just happen to be there. Yeah, I got it.
I just happen to be on the most popular street in all of Texas.
You just happen to be there while she
was...
Well,
Dooby...
And I have been consistent, by the way. I did say I never accused Destiny of doxing Dooby. I said that Destiny threatened to dox Dooby. And these are very, very different things. Anyway.
You know that I've been there multiple times before, right, Dooby? I streamed on that stream multiple times before, right? Do you know that?
Okay, that's fine. So, again, if you want to move on to the next one...
Do you acknowledge either of those things? Do you acknowledge that I've been on 6th Street before?
I don't know where the fuck you've been.
Do you acknowledge that I've been on 6th Street before?
Why would I follow which streets you've been on?
I can absolutely see them spreading it, but not being the originating source. Yeah, it depends what the originating source and how public it was, right? Like with the PV stuff, like the PV stuff was very, very, very public. And like, is there a timeline to this? Who here remembers Aiden Paladin? You guys know Aiden? Not like curly-haired Aiden. Aiden Paladin. Skeptic creator from back in the day. She's still around. Aiden has claimed that multiple people doxed her. She claimed that, what's his name? Destiny apparently doxed her. Kraut apparently doxed her. There was another guy who apparently doxed her, yada, yada, yada. Do you know who doxed Aiden Paladin? Aiden Paladin doxed Aiden Paladin really fucking early on in her career. She showed her pill bottle, I think it was for lithium, on stream. She's just holding it up to the fucking camera. It's got a name on it. Like, she was arguing with Kraut during the Kraut and T doxing drama that Kraut had face doxed her. Aiden had done videos on camera. She'd streamed on camera. It was fucking mental, and people just ran with it. Same thing happened to Jeff Holiday. Coach Red Pill, rest in peace. Coach Red Pill claimed that Jeff Holiday was doxing him. Coach Red Pill appeared on Russian television 5 fucking times under his real name. It is not doxing. You have appeared publicly under your name. Shut the fuck up. Like, dude, what's wrong with you? It's infuriating. People use the doxing argument when it's convenient. Doxing is a very, very, very specific thing, and it is bad for, like, Destiny's question at the beginning is absolutely correct in some respects. What is wrong with doxing? The problem with doxing is it's a malicious way to go, we can get to you in real life. Shut the fuck up. That is the issue with it. And there are different degrees to this, to be clear, but that's the basic problem. It's like, we can come after your job, we can come after your family, we can come after all these kind of things. But if you presented that information, like if somebody posts a fucking photograph of my face now, my face is like on all my videos, it's on multiple streams, it's not doxing. If someone posted my real name, that would be doxing. Because that's information that I personally have never made available to anybody. It's not connected to this platform or any other platform I have been on in any capacity as a content creator. Like, that's what this is. And it's infuriating to hear the way some of these arguments are sort of like tripped out. Working with the 2. Can't hair dox Becky now he's bald. So true, King. Sorry, I feel like I'm just like, is your real name not Beckett? No, my real name's not Beckett. What? Dude. I'm breaking the illusion. No, my real name's Samantha. Because I feel like with something like this, it's really important to like nail things down as to like where things stand, so people can't just cry victim for a start, but also so it's just like consistency. I've said before, for example, in a professional capacity, there are emails with my name on them, right? Let's say for whatever reason, the company I work for ended up in some sort of like public legal thing, and like the press gets a hold of a load, like huge email chains, and they contain my name in them. And for somehow, like, people make the connection. There's a picture of me at like some fucking like meeting somewhere, like with a fucking, my thumbs up, and people go, "That's Beckett from Cope and Seethe." That's not doxing. That's me. That's me in a professional capacity in a public story. It's like, again, so someone else talking about it. Like, journalist hasn't doxed me. Like, you do things in a professional capacity, they become part of the public story. That's just the way this works. Like, anonymity is incredibly fucking important to me. But there are also, like, you know, it's not, there is no black and white to this. It's not absolutist.
You know that I was on this street. Why did you follow this
one?
one?
You posted on the fucking Twitter.
Okay. Oh, so do you see all my posts on Twitter? Do you think I've ever posted?
No,
about
I
being
don't
on
see all your posts on Twitter. I see the stupid ones.
Okay. So I've been. So 6th Street is the most popular street in the city of Austin. Probably makes it the most popular street in the entirety of Texas. So if I've been there before, I've streamed there before. Lots of people go there. There were multiple people on that street that recognized me. It's a very popular street. And she ran up to me and my friend to start recording us. Although I found out later it was actually she was on FaceTime with somebody. She ran up to us. How is that on me?
Okay, if that's your line,
how is that on me?
I don't believe you.
How is that on me? What don't? Oh, so what do you think happened?
Again,
no, then explain what you
I
think
you probably
happened.
I think you probably went there to fuck with her.
How?
How?
How
What
did
do
I
you mean,
pull
how?
her out into the street to fuck with her?
I'm not saying you pulled her out into the street.
Then why was she out on the
Well,
sidewalk?
give
Why was she out on the
Doobie a
sidewalk,
chance
Doobie?
to tell us exactly what he means by fuck with her, because I'm really curious. What do you mean?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, I think you probably went there to let her see you, so she'd freak the fuck out, so you could show her on Twitter and get your fans to go over there and fuck with her, like you've had them fuck with other people.
And what is your evidence of this?
Your behavior, not in just this situation, but other
My
situations.
behavior? Why you're not answering the question at all? Your behavior.
Yeah, your behavior. Your behavior.
Well, to be clear, Duby is saying that his claim is you've done things like this before. And
yeah, but he has no evidence of me. Do you know that I, before this, by the way, have evidence of Lauren being on a podcast, literally just saying my full address down to the
Yeah, if she
apartment
did that, I don't
number?
support it. I don't think that if she did that.
Down
I
to
don't
the
support it.
apartment
I don't think
number?
that justifies what you did.
Okay, and then you know that I'm in the most popular street in all of Austin.
No. I don't think it justifies it. I don't think that it's like, I don't think it's like a reasonable response, certainly. But I'm also like, there's a level of like bitchness, right, to this. It's like, I kind of understand the reprisal. And I said this right when Lauren came up. Like, Lauren involved herself in this. Acts crazy. It's like with the whole kind of like Denham's story. Like, Denham's was like, actually, I'm also a victim of destiny. It turns out she was having sex in his fucking house. It's fucking insane, man.
Austin, and she's running up to me, screaming at me like a fucking crazy person. I didn't even know she was in the state. I thought she still lived here in Florida. I didn't even know she fucking moved to Texas.
Okay, again, if that's your line, I get it. I don't believe you. Just based on your other
Yeah, but you
behavior,
have no
I don't
evidence
believe
to
you.
not believe me, and I have every piece of evidence that Lauren is lying.
No, you don't.
The
You're
person
asking us.
with
Hold
me
on. You're
said
asking us
this.
to believe.
I can tell you the
You're
person who
asking
was
us
with
to
me
believe
literally
that
said
you
that
went there.
from the
You're
own,
asking us to believe that
from
you
the
didn't.
own
Okay,
deposition.
one, that you didn't know that
can
she worked
ask
there.
Lauren
Well,
if you want.
just real quick.
Lauren right now and
Three
ask
that
her.
she-
You can ask
shut
her
up
right now,
for a
and you can
second.
ask
Shut
her.
up for
You
a
can say,
second.
"Hey,
Shut up for a
who
second.
approached who first on the street?" Because in
God.
deposition, Lauren said, "Oh well, I
Yeah,
went up to
like I
him
said
when I
earlier,
saw him with his friend on the
wouldn't
street.
it be
I went
difficult
up
for
to him."
you to show up on the fucking street or show up in front of a business, or even go into the fucking building and let her see you so she could freak the fuck out and run outside to confront you?
So I'm not allowed. So
It's
first
not-
of all, you're assuming that I know she lives in Texas, which I don't. You have no proof of that because I didn't know she lived in Texas. Number one. Number two, you assume that
Yeah,
I
you're
know
asking
her
us to
work
believe all these
schedule and where
things.
she's working at in fucking Austin or whatever the fuck. I don't even know that. I still don't even know what she works. I think somebody said maybe the mothership. I don't even know if that's true. Number two. Number three, you're saying that just by me walking by on 6th Street, I'm not allowed to do that anymore?
Also, listen, this sounds really weird, and I want chat's feedback. Is performing at a comedy club work? Like, would you refer to that as your workplace? I wouldn't refer to YouTube as my workplace, right? Yes, really? You get paid, sure, it's a gig, maybe. It's more of a venue. Yeah, it's like, if she's performing regularly, maybe. Yeah, it's a gig. Like, again, I thought it was like Destiny had turned up at her fucking law offices. That's like turning up at your workplace. Actually, know a lot of comedians. I've never heard any of them say that. Yeah. She'd be on the job, I guess. I consider gig work a job. Okay, I can see that. Technically, you work at home. That's true, yeah. It'd be a weird way to refer to something if someone turned up at my house. You're turning up at my workplace. What's wrong with you? It's a gig, yeah. Is a construction site a job? If you turn up at somebody's house to build a fence, like let's say you're a builder, you turn up for one day at somebody's house to build a fence, or like a week, I wouldn't refer to that as turning up at someone's workplace. Maybe job site, you're turning up at a job site I'm working at, but not like my workplace. I think that's a very particular. I know this is a bit semanticsy, but like workplace sounds way fucking worse. Even though, like, again, if you turn up at somebody's house while they're building a fence, that would actually be worse than turning up at somebody's workplace because of the level of effort you'd have to go into like, to tracking them down. But Yeah, I do think that matters. Because like workplace, because Lauren is somebody who's like, I'm a lawyer. Workplace suggests turning up at her legal offices. That's the implication. I still don't think this would be doxing if she announced where she would be. Again, even if she's performing publicly, it's not doxing. That's just not what this is. You are publicly performing. If she was a waitress, you'd probably have some more argument. Yeah. If she's like waiting fucking tables, sure. That's turning up at someone's workplace and you could probably have argument. But he doesn't even go in. It's literally on the street and she's like flipping out. Which I get, because I think I agree that you could argue it's like in some form of intimidation. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Okay.
If she's working?
Again, I get it. This is your line. If
Am I
it's
not allowed to
convincing people-
walk down the street
Again,
that she
based
works?
on
If she
your other
works on
behavior,
any business
I do not
on that
believe
street,
you. I think you
have
probably
nothing.
went
You have
there
nothing,
to fuck with
Dooby.
her.
This is nothing.
I think it's a
This is the
totally,
type of
I think it's a totally
insane
reasonable
shit
belief
I'm
given your
talking
other
about. You have
behavior.
nothing. How
And I
you're
like
saying
to-
you're saying
oh,
I
God.
can't be believed on anything, and these are the tales that you guys are spinning.
no,
It's
you
fucking
stupid bitch.
crazy.
I just demonstrated
You're fucking
that you're a
crazy. You
liar.
didn't demonstrate
with
anything.
this fucking-
I haven't lied about anything.
Okay.
You haven't
Did you or
demonstrated a
didn't?
single
Okay,
thing.
I guess this
Lauren
is
ran
really.
up
We have to go
me
through it
with her
again.
phone. She was
When you said
screaming
to
at me
Willie
and my
Mac,
friend.
but yes,
and then
you meant, but
she
yes,
was
you have that
screaming
video,
at me and my
right?
friend.
So when you told me earlier
We can have a
that you
full
never said you
conversation
had
about
it, that you
things,
never said
or
you had
can
the
try to
fucking video,
parse
you were lying,
individualistically
right?
single lines
Was
from
that
a
a lie or
Discord
not?
conversation because
Was
that's
that a lie
all
or
you
not?
guys will ever have, and that's
Was it
great.
a lie
Listen,
or
if you
not?
think I've got child porn on my
When you
computer,
said, but yes,
that's
you have
fine.
it. Was
The
it a lie?
FBI is going to come down. They're going to bust my doors down and
Okay.
everything else, and I guess
Was
there
it
we
a
go.
lie or
You know what? I think I'm going to
was it
be.
a
I
lie or
think I feel a
not?
little bit safer
Yes or
going to
no?
the multiple
Just
law
real
firms
quick.
that I'm
No.
contacting.
If I just yell really loud, I win. Fucking classic Destiny debate tactics. Holy fuck, bro.
Just real
I'm being
quick, hold on.
with about this stuff versus random shit, retarded dipshits like you on the internet talk about.
Now-
I'm going to go with my lawyer
Okay,
advice.
was it
Okay,
a
just
lie or
just
not
just
when
to
you
be
said
clear,
you
just to be
did
clear,
the
stop,
video?
dude. Both of you stop. I do.
Who's the frog? This is Dooby. Old hat in the politics community, runs the biggest political Discord on Discord. Sorry, yeah, biggest political server on Discord. Very old hat. Plays devil's advocate a lot. Destiny's currently accusing him of being part of the anti-Destiny cabal, which just there isn't really evidence for. Dooby just doesn't like what Destiny's doing currently. But he's not like intertwined with like Just Ilk's activities. And I don't think Just Ilk's doxing anybody, to be clear. I've seen no fucking evidence of that at all. And I've seen like the only evidence I've seen is that even if somebody gets like a fucking whiff of being a doxer, they get fucking banned. Maybe with the exception of like some of the like stuff that happened early on, whereas like information spreading, as long as it wasn't in his server. Maybe you got a toss up there, but I don't think Destiny, again, like you wouldn't apply this to DGG. DGG has doxers in it, like open, like people who are just doxers, and that's fine. And like to an extent, that's a lot of communities, right? A lot of communities have people in it who are A-loggers or who have done particular things. Like Pizza's knocking around in my community. Pizza like is an A-logger who will dig up information on people. I don't know if I'd say Pizza has ever doxed anybody. I've never actually seen evidence of that. But I know that that's one of the accusations against Pizza. Like, again, there's a big difference between there is a Kiwi farmer in your community or somebody who's like an A-logger or does this deep dive shit to you are actively calling for people's doxes publicly, which is what Destiny is doing. And importantly, what I have not seen Queeman or Just Ilk do. And certainly not Wicked Supreme or fucking Dooby.
Ooh, Dooby did ask you a direct question, Destiny, and I have made him answer your direct question, so I'm going to make you answer his. Did you, when you said, but yes, was that a lie? That you
I don't know if I would call it a lie. I'm not I'm not having a conversation where I'm expecting the text to be parsed for 100% fucking accuracy on every, like if you would ask me like, hey, did you go out to eat at McDonald's last week or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I love going to McDonald's. I probably went a couple times. But you roll back the calendar, you're like, actually, you haven't gone since 3 weeks ago. Like, fuck me, am I a liar? I didn't know we were going to be going through the line by line. You can go and see the test.
Okay, this is a complete false equivalence. You're not being asked whether you had a meal at McDonald's. You're being asked about possession of CSAM and whether you are like potentially leaking people's nudes illegally. You can't just like, I hate this fucking downplay thing. People do it in the opposite direction as well. It's the same with the abortion stuff. If people are like, oh, well, what about this extreme example? No. Focus on what the question is. You were being asked in the context of a conversation with Willie Mack about possession of CSAM, and you gave a long rambling answer that amounts to, yes, I have maintained copies of it. You're not having a casual conversation, Destiny. If you think that's a casual conversation, you need to be fucking medicated. Fucking unbelievable.
Testimony that I've made in court, or you can see the filings that I made in court.
So you
with
lied
every
to
single
him as
word.
like a what? Like I don't know how this.
Well, you
relevant to
gotta
whether or
let
not you
Destiny
lied.
finish, though, Debbie. Right? So.
Because
Well,
Dooby,
like, how is it
Dooby
relevant?
wants to parse every single message. Go like, well, you said all of it right here.
No,
That
you
means
said you didn't say that you had
every
it, but
single
you did say you had it,
possible
right?
thing. Yeah, I didn't know. I know. Do you think I had child porn on my computer?
Currently, no. At the time, yes.
Okay, if that's what you think, then fine. But there's no way that I can prove that claim
But
against
I
you.
think that because you said you had it. Like you said it. So like yeah.
I said that I
think
did everything I needed to do. I backed up all my messages. I did everything I needed
you
to do. to remain in
said
compliance
you
with
had
my
that
court
video,
case.
which you think
I
is
said
was
that
CSAM.
I'm
right?
doing everything I need to do in compliance with my court case. Right now, the
Okay.
civil case
You
is
said
the
you had
most
that video,
important thing for me
which you
to
thought
remain in
was CSAM,
compliance
right?
with. So when I'm speaking to anybody in any DM, because I don't know what'll show up in discovery, I am speaking to maximize for my civil litigation.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. So you said you had that video, which you thought was CSAM, right?
No. But if that's
What
how
do
you
you
want to
mean
interpret it, then go for it.
What do
Listen,
you
it'll
mean
show up
no?
somewhere. It'll show up somewhere.
Okay. Are we ready to go to the
Okay.
Darius thing?
Yeah, we can go to it.
No,
Okay.
I want him to admit first that he has no evidence of the Lawrence stuff, and all the other evidence points to the contrary.
Yeah,
That she,
we'll get there.
she
We'll get there.
stalked me and my friend on the street. She ran up and started screaming. She started recording. She had no reason to be on the street. And even Dooby's story that I somehow knew she lived there, that I knew she worked there, that I showed up there, and that me just simply being on the street is justification for her to come out screaming at me. Why wouldn't she take a picture first? Why wouldn't she tell a friend or contact anybody else or post any proof whatsoever?
Okay,
that
just
I
so-
was there stalking her. Notice how she didn't do any of that, right? That would have been a really easy thing to
Yeah,
do.
just so I can ask Dooby directly. Dooby, do you have evidence that Destiny knew or suspected that Lauren De Laguna either lived there or worked there at 6th Street?
No.
No evidence. Okay.
But again, this is belief that I have that he went there probably to fuck with her and encourage other people to fuck with her.
You have-
it's just based on his behavior, right?
So
Like,
it's
when you
based-
get-
You know
if
that there was a political conference in that very city that I was attending that day, right? Was that a coincidence?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence. No.
Okay, so do you think I was just at that conference? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure you were at the conference. So like, if you just.
But I used
look
it
at
as a
the-
double
oh, God.
opportunity to go to 6th
I
Street,
know,
the most
you're
popular
like
street in all
stuck
of
on this.
Austin.
You're like, I
Yeah,
felt
I'm
you're
stuck
like
on when you
avoiding the
lie.
Darius
Yeah,
shit.
when you lie, it's like really annoying. That's
Yeah,
what I
if you
usually
want to call it
stuck
a
on,
lie,
yeah.
again, given the lie you just told a little bit ago, I think
The
you're a
lie
liar.
that I
don't
told
trust your
that I
story.
didn't type with
Yes.
100% accuracy to represent the entire context of my hard
When
drive
you
and a
said,
DM
but
that I never
yes,
knew
you
was
had
gonna
this
be
video,
published on
and
the
then
internet.
just a
That's
bit
what
ago you
have,
said
Dooby.
that you
That's what
didn't
have,
say you had
Dooby.
the video. That
You know
was
what?
a
If you
lie,
want, to be
right?
honest, if you want to go through, I just told a lie to Wick because when I muted before, I said I was going to queue a game of Arc Raiders until I could get to speak. I didn't actually queue a game, so that was another lie. Apparently, I lie about
so to be
everything.
clear-
Yeah. Okay. Go
So
ahead.
to clear, so
Yeah.
not a long time ago. So a little bit ago, when you said that you never said you had that video, you said you never said that, right? And then we looked at the logs and you did say that you had it. So you lied,
No, I
right?
said that if anybody who's not retarded reads the messages, it's very obvious that what I'm saying is I have kept everything that I need to keep in compliance with my court case. I think even in that same message, I say that. I have maintained every record that I need to keep. I made a copy
And
of
one of
everything I
those
need
things
to
you
keep
thought you
for
needed
my
to
court
keep
case.
was that video, right? Because you said but yes
No,
about
I don't
that
think
video.
I have an obligation to keep fucking child
Then
porn on
why
my
did you say
computer.
but yes? Then why did you say but yes?
Because I'm not worried about anything the FBI sees. Because I don't have child porn. I am worried about what shows up in civil litigation because Joan can file more fucking motions at me, Dooby.
Okay. So when you give that whole hypothetical, right, about a potential case coming from the child sex trafficking, right? You just came up with that for no reason.
Potential case? What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
What do you mean what?
What
know what you're
potential
referring
case
to, potential case.
specifically?
Okay, so I guess I'll send you that specific. It was in the screenshots you put up earlier, Wick, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, so
Well,
do you want me to
just
bring
say,
it up
I'm not
on
denying
screen?
anything.
Or?
Just say, what are you referring to? I don't know. Are you talking about Joan filing a case against me, or are you talking about...
You just send
It's right
it to
at the
me. Hold
bottom.
on, give me a second. Let me.
Yeah. This is where you're like justifying holding onto the
Bro, the
CSAM, which
fucking-
you're now saying you didn't say you had onto.
The fucking crash out, bro.
Okay, give me a second.
How is
to be clear, you thought
Destiny
this video
doing
was
this
CSAM,
so
right?
long?
The
And
one
it's
that you
just
sent
not like
to
I'm
Willie?
just gonna leave the call.
I sent a
So
video to Willie.
no, you sent the like a screenshot of the title of the video and like a little bit of the top of the video.
So just to read this for people who might not be able to, Willie Mack says, "Bruh, talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me. Bruh, you just let me know you still have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is?" Destiny says, 1, I don't even know 100% if her age is legitimately less than 18 when these were taken. 2, I'm pretty sure I still have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about this with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. 3, if something were to come out of this, I don't know, I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to authorities. If, hypothetically, her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting any chance of looking into him by deleting all of this stuff?
Like, to me, that looks like a numbered list of why you had onto CSAM, right? Or something you thought might
Okay.
potentially be a CSAM.
Cool.
So
That's,
like,
if that looks like it to you, then that's fine. But you're just fucking retarded.
Well, what's the explanation? Like, that's,
Well,
I think
that's-
it's, I mean, what
what
did
you
I've
mean?
already given the explanation
what's
like 6.
the-
Wait, can you play back the record? Wait, what was the explanation I gave 20 times?
The explanation that
What do you mean? Yeah, if you read that way, like you're just retarded. I don't understand how you could possibly read me saying to a question about CSAM that I had to hold on to it for a number of reasons, as me justifying holding on to CSAM for a number of reasons. This is the guy who's going to take down Trump. Destiny 2020 whatever for the next US election. Holy fucking shit, bro. We are so cooked. We are so unbelievably fucking cooked. Just fucking unreal.
Destiny gave 20 times was that, according to Destiny, he didn't think that this was going to be parsed, so he spoke in generalities that he didn't think were going to be taken.
Well, but what is the one thing that I
Hold on,
maximize?
clear, wait,
What
he
is
was-
the
he
biggest
was-
fear?
For
responding to
you
a
were
question about a
worried
specific
about
video, right?
civil litigation. You were worried
Yes,
about blowback
correct.
and civil litigation.
Correct.
Civil
Yes.
litigation.
And in civil litigation,
Okay.
I have an obligation to preserve anything that might be related to my case. So any messages that I send, anything that I talk about is maximizing for that civil litigation because
Awesome.
I don't have child porn. If I have a fucking kid. Do you think if
So-
I actually had child porn,
Okay, you're
even at the
moving
point when I'm talking to Willie, do you think I'd be saying shit like, "Oh well, I think it's important for me to hold on to the child porn"?
What do you mean, we?
You think I would fucking say that?
I'd hope not, but you did. I'd hope not, but you did. Because
Why?
You were asked
Why
about
would
a
I say
specific
something
video that at the time it seemed like you thought was CSAM. You were asked
Why
for
would I
onto
say?
the
Why would I
video.
say that though? I've
and
already
then
said
you
it. Right
just,
so
then
you're
you
going to become upset
justified
about
the
it.
video.
I need to be a pedophile because
Again,
everybody has to
you
be a
justified
pedophile.
the video.
In,
I don't think.
in
Okay, I
Dooby's
don't think
world,
you're a
'cause Dooby's
pedophile. I don't know where
This
this
is
comes
why
from.
he's got so much
I don't know where
pedophilia
this
talk on his
comes from.
Discord server. It's
I'm
why
not
he
saying
had
you're a
20 people
pedophile.
come in to ask questions
Oh,
about
God.
pedophilia and
I'm not saying you're a
pedophiles.
pedophile.
And that's why he talked about
Okay,
jerking
you're
off to
like-
5-year-olds in the
you're
politics
rambling
Discord server
on,
a few years ago.
you're
This is
rambling
why.
on. Okay,
That's
you're
cool.
rambling on.
I've given my
I'm not-
explanation
okay,
for
to
it.
be clear,
You know,
I'm not-
if you
Okay.
either take it or leave it. I know you'll never believe
Shut up
anything
for
I
a
say.
second.
You literally believe all the
It's going so well. It's going so well, guys. You rule. No Destiny or Ethan Klein drama allowed in this server. Fantastic. Bro.
these things without evidence that I collaborated with fucking Rose.
I am believing.
that
I'm believing part of what you're saying. I'm believing those
fucking
screenshots
Lauren,
where
despite
you
there's
said
no evidence
explicitly
for
that you're
literally
holding on
any
to
of this
CSAM.
shit. So yeah, you got it.
So I don't know why you thought it was like useful to say that you're holding on to CSAM.
Wait, hold on. I think Cash
You
Patel
did.
is knocking at my door right now. Oh shit.
Oh God.
Okay, one more thing because this is boring as fuck. Give me the strongest next piece of evidence or whatever. Also, wait, just checking real quick. The Ryle Kittenhouse guy, he was doxing people too, wasn't he? Was that the case?
Do you have any evidence of that?
If I showed you evidence, would you acknowledge that?
I didn't. Yeah, if you showed me evidence of him doxing people, I'd acknowledge he was doxing people. Yeah. So far as I'm aware, he was not. Do you have evidence?
So
of that?
after here you go, Wick. So after I doxed the Rittenhouse dude, I think he bounced for a little bit before he came back to the server. Here's some of the things that people were saying about him. I don't have all of this offhand because I don't usually argue this. Also because it's a waste of time to argue with people like Duby because they're not going to believe anything that doesn't fit their narrative anyway. But
Okay,
people
we're on
knew
to
that he
Kyle.
was a doxer. And
So Ryle Kittenhouse is Just Ilk's editor and also runs the Just Ilk fucking channel, okay? Hey! Thank you for the raid, Nicholas. Much appreciated. Welcome into this fucking hellscape. We're talking about Destiny drama. We're back to Destiny drama. It's like the good old days. Welcome in. Good news. We can be bees. So true, chat. So true. Okay, so we're on to Ryle Kittenhouse, who basically works for Just Ilk, or works with Just Ilk, I should say, at this point, is my understanding. Posts like things on a clip channel. That's how Just Ilk's content kind of exists on YouTube. And Ryle was doxxed like earlier this year, and his police records were released, where he was at least arrested. I don't think he was ever convicted of this, of domestic violence. I believe this is, I haven't looked into this in detail, but I believe that this was to do with his sister, something like that. It happened back in 2012, and the claim is that Ryle has also doxed people, though I think this is the first time I've ever fucking heard that particular claim. I don't think I've ever heard it. Right, news to me. But okay, here we are. Destiny's argument seems thin as your hairline. Thanks, Arcani, much appreciated. This is my friend, guys. It's fucking brutal. So yes, welcome in. Destiny and Dooby, like this, we all know Destiny, and he's arguing with Dooby the Frog, who runs the largest political server on Discord. So that's where we're at, okay? Welcome in, welcome to hell.
Just server.
So Ptolemy says, didn't Ryle dox Cyclone? The guy is unhinged. Mro says, I don't think he has doxed anyone. Just I can. Oh, brother, this shit is ass. What is Stasi? Ptolemy says, pretty sure he did. Stasi says, if you dox someone, you are an Ensler and a...
Destiny is arguing with a frog. Yes, Dooby the Frog. It's like, dude, it's like the good old days. It really is like the fucking good old days. This is what shit was like back in, like, Twitch poll. Chud, I would be I wonder if Chud's going to cover this, actually. I know Chud's not wanted to cover any of the fucking Destiny stuff. But this is like a classic Wick panel of shit just going off the rails.
Hard Ensler, retarded, Down syndrome bitch, and should die. Why didn't Ryle deny it here when people said it to him? I don't know why JStalk is so hellbent on keeping certain people in the server. Cough, cough, Chris Bledis. I don't know kind of why I wish JStalk would take a harder stance on issues involving doxing and sexual harassment. Then again, he didn't really care about Destiny until the stuff came out about Cherry, so...
True.
And then Michelle Bonner says, I forgot about this in a relationship to the didn't Ryle dox Cyclone. And Shell Bunner says, apparently...
By the way, Just Ilk doesn't dispute this at all. He's like, his public position is that he cared about the Destiny stuff and turned on Destiny because of Cherry. Because Cherry was his friend, and Destiny fucked over Cherry and, like, apparently illegally recorded her. That's the accusation. Apparently there are police filings. I've heard that there's not, but there apparently are. And Dickers, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, buddy. So, like... Again, just that's not a controversial statement.
Ryle said Kelly, Yoj, and me should all killed and RP'd or something, and that's what it says.
Okay, so to be clear, you have no evidence from doxing anybody, right?
People knew that he doxed people. I don't have any evidence right now. I could go maybe dig through other logs for it, but Justical wiped all of his Discord server's logs, like 7.
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. So Destiny's complaining that everyone lies and doesn't have any evidence for me. He's randomly made the accusation that Ryle Kittenhouse is like a fucking doxer. Who do you dox? I don't know. What, bro? What do you mean? What the fuck are you doing? This is like, Destiny needs a lawyer with him on streams who's like not retarded, okay? I don't know, maybe legal mindset. Destiny should hire legal mindset, and then he can just be like, well, what do you expect? My lawyer's like crazy and thinks SJWs are sending him like ugly old women. It's a perfect defense.
Because people gave the Cyclone guy or whatever, I guess, and there were other people as well. But I have more evidence of this than you have of me stalking fucking Lauren De Laguna. I have more evidence of this than you have.
You don't have evidence from doxing.
I have more evidence of this than
you feel like people knew about it. Okay. Yeah, if you can go to the Darius one, that'd be great.
Okay, give me 1 second. What, you sent me 2 videos on this. Which one do you want me to watch?
Yeah, so one is Darius.
Pick the best one because this is retarded. I don't have time to sit around and follow this. But yeah, pick the best one. Pick the best one. The strongest one he's got.
Is Darius Is Darius going to fuck with Lauren? The one before that is Darius going to fuck with this Ryle guy. I think you should play both of them actually.
Okay. I'll just do it in the order you sent me.
I'm about to leave. What do you need?
Hey, I was just wondering if there's anything else you need me to do to Lauren. I know you like sent me downtown.
Why would you even joke about it? I haven't done any of this. I don't even joke about this on stream. Why would you say this?
I'm joking.
She averaged an hour.
What a fucking, like, Destiny's so fucked. He's left with Darius food shops. I think the only person in the Destiny orbit I like is Counterpoints. I've always got on with Counterpoints. But he's just left with these absolute fucking insane shitters who'll just phone in and be like, so, Destiny, I just thought I'd ask you publicly, you know, I'm gonna go and, like, fuck with Lauren now. Is that cool? Like, it looks like, even if Darius is joking, he did turn up and talk and, like, confront Lauren. What the fuck do you mean?
This is gonna end. No, not way to go. Jones got 20 more filings.
No, I don't mean
So, like,
ContraPoints.
am I
I don't mean
supposed to,
ContraPoints.
Like, how am I supposed to? See, this person's on the street and they're like a promoter. Like, I'm not trying to like involve myself with her. She's just kind of there.
I don't. It's your life and your shit. I haven't given you any. I confirm that I have never given you guidance on anything related to do with Lauren.
I know you haven't, but like, why? Like, dude, like she sent me a bunch of messages afterwards that were like, Steven sent you to do this, like blah 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 blah. Like, how am I supposed to like?
I don't know. Live your life.
Like,
You're a
is
big boy, aren't you? You're an adult. Figure out what you want to do. But send me those messages. I'm curious what you said. But okay, good luck. Be careful.
Okay, what's this evidence
Actually,
of?
Wick, I sent it to you in like reverse order. So the first one you should have watched was the most recent one.
Okay.
That's after he fucks with Lauren.
I didn't know. Hold on. This is a bullshit debate. I didn't know Dooby had the fucking reality stone. Okay, I can't win this one if this is it. If reality is whatever we want it to be, then I mean, clearly I've lost. I guess.
Look again. I've said that I don't think Destiny turning up like and seeing Lauren in public is doxing. I don't accept that argument. But at the same time, you can't meme about this stuff and then be surprised then people have this. Darius also talks to Lauren publicly. And then comes on your stream and's like, mission accomplished. Wasn't this the argument against Queeman for the Willie Mac stuff? Wasn't this exact argument? Like, Queeman's talking about Willie Mac while showing his fucking, like, the tweet from Destiny. And, like, and again, to be clear, for those of you who've not seen my take on this, I'm like, Queeman absolutely fucked this up, should have removed it, and it was, like, a ridiculous thing to do. But the argument, like, was Willie, like, saying that somebody some super chatted in on message received. It's like, this argument's been made by the side who are going after Queeman. Like, can we just have any consistent standards in this fucking drama, please? Kicking with a 20. Gonna take a drink every time someone is retarded? Dude.
My bad.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to. Do you have like a link to this one? I don't want to show my Discord logs.
Let me see if I can find one for you.
Yeah, please do.
You're up early. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I woke up to this insanity. I was like, I should go live.
Can you just play it like so? If I want to just download the file, then play it.
Here, I could just full screen it. Here, I figured it out.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Hi, Lauren. Hey, Lauren. Hi. What's up? What?
So hold on. Destiny can probably make the argument that he accidentally found himself in a street with Lauren. But did this happen after Destiny had already talked to Lauren? So Darius did go to the street and directly confront her. Right? Is that what we're saying here? So, like, the whole argument Destiny made of show me an example of this happening in my community is like, Darius did that. Gonna blame you, Daddy Becky. So true, Kicken. Thank you for the 20 Swedish. That's fucking unbelievable, dude. Bro's cooked.
Like handsome, more handsome, or less handsome? But if you would like, but now
and you probably could make the risk. You could make the argument of risk upon, right? Because Darius, and I don't think this is like a contentious take. Darius has hit women. Darius has assaulted assaulted Xena. So is it Xena? Is that her name? His ex-girlfriend? Like there's multiple clips of this dude like hitting his ex-girlfriend and kicking her. Like, so like there is an argument of risk there. Again, it's a very specific circumstances, but you could probably make it in this case.
How you change your mind? I'm mean to everybody though. That's my thing. I'm like mean and like cold, but it's like a bad boy thing. How have you been?
I should be clear again. I sort of stated my bias like much earlier. I really dislike Lauren De Laguna, and I do think she is like an unhinged lunatic. But bro,
what? You live here now?
Yeah. Fucking hell, yeah.
You like it? I'm not a big fan. It's like a lot, and it's also like they don't allow weed here and stuff, so I have to like go to like alternative routes. And THCA is ass. And then also...
Holy
Okay.
shit. What happened after? Jesus. Is she still alive or?
Okay, so
Oh
do you think
my
it's appropriate
God.
for him to go to fuck with her on the stream after you like show her where she lives or whatever? I'm sorry, where she works.
what is it about De Laguna that makes everyone think she's unhinged? Genuinely curious. Most people's interactions with De Laguna, mine included, have just been very uncomfortable. Like, what's a good way to put this? De Laguna is somebody who inserts herself into inserts herself a lot, and is kind of just like, yeah, I'm a lawyer, so I know what I'm talking about, like the standard Twitch poly shit, but often is mostly shit stirring drama. So for instance, my interaction with De Laguna was like, this is years and years ago, but I was on a tomfoolery stream and De Laguna was on, and she was like, oh, Beckett, I've heard you work in the environmental sector. I was like, yeah, sure, it's pretty public knowledge. And she was like, oh, well, I want to debate you on climate change because I think you'll be wrong on climate change. And I'm like, okay, I don't debate anything to do with my job online at all, ever. Also very well known. And what that led to was about a half-an-hour conversation of her just needling at me, calling me a coward for not debating her on it. And I was like, bro, I'm not debating my work. Like, there's no crossover here. It's very simple. And it's like, yeah, Leia, she's a clout chaser and she's annoying because of that. Yeah. And again, I'd argue this with the Pixie stuff. But it appears that Lauren De Laguna wanted to get on the ground floor of the Pixie stuff for clout. And it's bit her really badly and she's crying about it. It's kind of like you tried to involve yourself in a court case. You tried to get them to go after Destiny legally. That seems to be like the early arguments that she was making towards Kyla.
Do you think it was appropriate for Lauren to run up and scream at me and my friend and chase us down the street with a fucking phone recording shit and accusing me of being a pedophile?
That snapshot king, fucking hell. That's so true.
Didn't she literally say that in one of the videos I posted? She was like, pedo.
Neither more, but again, I don't think.
Oh, she did. It's crazy how you're so aware of everything except for the things that got against you. It's like always crazy how your community's.
I don't. Hold on. Whether or not she got her a pedophile doesn't really affect my claim at all. Like I don't. It's irrelevant.
Let's assume that what Darius just did, let's say that was inappropriate. What behavior was worse? Lauren running up to me and a friend on the street with her phone out, screaming at me when I have no desire or will or anything to do anything related to her.
I know, but again, I know what you're saying, but I don't.
Or Darius streaming and walking up to her on the street where she is and talking to her.
Given what we just went over, which proves that you're a fucking liar, I don't believe that you didn't go with there to fuck with her. Right? So.
Wait, I think it's. There was a political conference that was literally there that I literally attended.
Okay, so you go to this political conference that you're there for.
Yep.
And because you're in the area and you know Lauren works there, you go to fuck with her. Like this is not like an insane situation.
I'm in a conference in downtown Austin.
The problem Destiny has here is really simple, by the way. Even if he's telling the truth, he has absolutely done shit like this before. He has absolutely done shit like this before. He has actively pointed his community to people that he dislikes to go after. He's done this for years. So even if this is the one case where he's like, it's a complete fucking coincidence, no one's going to fucking believe him. Like, and actually, do you know what's kind of insane? Like, just watching just the De Laguna stuff, I want to be really clear. I kind of believe him. Like, I'm actually sat here like, I believe him. I'm like, yeah, it probably was just a coincidence, but but he's fucked himself so hard with the way he's acted over the years that even if it is, it's like no one cares. Like, bro, When you act a certain way, even if you're innocent of that later, you still have a reputation of doing it. Yeah, absolutely.
Situation that we went through here. And again, giving her the behavior, which is you not only doxing people, but encouraging people to dox people, and then encouraging them to fuck with them. Okay. So, look, I sent you a couple more screenshots.
For 40,000 feet in the air on my way to Dublin for Christmas, may make my partner watch Brony Christmas with me. Yes, we got Saber Spark on tomorrow. We got Saber Spark on tomorrow for Brony Christmas. It's going to be 7, I think it's going to be 7 p.m. EST. We're going to have Saber Spark on. We're going to do like full stream talking about Brony lore, like the community, the people he's like interacted with, old stories. It should be really, really, really fun. I'm really excited to do like Brony Mus for Saber Spark. It's pretty fucking cool. It's worth getting involved in the drama. Get like exclusive Saber content. Should be interesting.
Shots.
Wait, no. You understand that if you go to downtown Austin,
so in the context of the rest of your behavior,
afterwards,
doxing and harassing people,
if you go
with the community,
this is honestly, this is just like the perfect example. So I'll do this last thing, and then I'll pick it off because this is pointless because I can't say anything.
It's totally reasonable,
right? No, I don't care. So I'm just saying that like his evidence of harassment and doxing is one, a bullshit claim from Lauren. He has absolutely zero evidence of, and I can show you. I can literally link. The friend that I was with, Lauren Southern, was literally participating at a political conference. You can go look at the fucking schedule. I was literally at her fucking event. After the event, we went to 6th Street. It was literally like a few blocks away because in downtown Austin, you go to 6th Street to go drinking after you do events. It's like the most famous street in the entire fucking state of Texas. Anybody who's ever been in Texas or in Austin knows this to be the case. The fact that you would even say that you were on 6th Street afterward is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. It shows you have no fucking concept of what's going on. Number one. Number two, and then my favorite thing is the counter examples of like, well, this is my example of harassment, is Darius walking up to somebody on the sidewalk and then having a benign conversation with them for a minute. And I think that that's like the perfect encapsulation of your guys' community. It's where you look at Darius talking to Lauren and you go, that's clearly and obviously fucking harassment. But a fucking creepy weirdo logistical server sending 27 emails to a girl and her.
Hold on, but everyone said this is weird. Just Oak's own community says this is fucking weird. No one's defending that. This is the problem. Like, again, it's like you're giving examples of things that you think are harassment. You're going, well, you guys are fine with it, when the group isn't fine with it. At the same time as saying, well, if I do this thing, you know, if I post a picture of Rosie in a t-shirt, it's because I needed to find out who she was. Like, this whole fucking thing with Destiny is insane because it's clear he has no consistent standards. That's why he's getting fucking ripped apart. Is this a whataboutism? This is all whataboutism, yes. That's the entire basis for this entire fucking drama between Just Oak, Destiny, and Queeman. It's all whataboutism.
Family and her family members to try to get a hold of her to force her to join a court case that she has no fucking desire to be a part of because she's traumatized by the whole fucking series of events. You're not sure if that rises to the level of harassment or not? That's just the perfect microcosm of this entire conversation, and it's why I have no sympathy for any of you fucking guys.
How many emails was it? Earlier you said it was 18, now it's
27.
27. Okay, so yeah, you don't give a fuck. Right, so like I said earlier, my issue is that not only are you a fucking liar, but when you're caught in these lies, you can't just own up to the fucking lies. You take no accountability. For example, what you said to Willie Mack. Right? For example, what I just sent to Wick. I mean, do you have some kind of justification for encouraging people to dox Wicked Supreme or me? Like, I don't... Or
I think that
Batman?
Anybody that participates in your communities, I think that you guys engage in coordinated harassment that rises to the level of or greater than doxing, of course.
Okay, so why shouldn't people dox people in your community then?
They already do.
Is everybody...
I love it.
I love
it when you guys do that.
That wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. The question is, does that justify doing it to people in your community? Holy fuck.
I love when you guys do this thing where you're like,
hold on,
well,
what if people start
totally
doxing
your community?
Yeah, anybody in your community.
All you guys already do. Every single person around me is already doxed. Fucking Bad and Banana literally posted videos writing people's addresses, and Hassan Biker reviews the addresses on stream.
Okay, you stupid bitch. I'm asking you about my behavior.
Saying, like, well,
who the fuck have I doxed?
Okay,
who have I doxed? Destiny, who have I doxed? Nobody, right? And I'm not related to Bad and Banana. I've never spoken to that guy ever.
Game of like,
I've never spoken to Bad and Banana ever.
I didn't post to dox, did I? Yeah, because you're a fucking pussy. Because you guys all do it in your fucking circles.
Not only
and you don't post it
yourself, I've never advocated for doxing anybody.
I'm good. I'm good on this one.
I've never advocated for doxing anybody. So what you're saying is that because Bad and Banana did a thing.
Wait, can you show this? How many emails did this guy say that he sent to? Where was his family? You can go ahead and post that. The second one is Seba, by the way.
I don't know. You said 18, then you said 27. I don't know what the exact number is. So again, because Bad and Banana dox people, right?
Are you showing that one on stream?
Give me a second.
There you go.
And hold on, and what makes it reasonable to dox Wicked Supreme?
So J Stock says to the Tough Potato, How many of your emails were just informing Rose you had a profile taken down with a dynamic she was consenting to and happy to speak to you on? And they respond, 17 out of 27 in the conversation were about that. 5 were emails from her to me. 1 was a forward from Joan. So that's the screenshot you sent me.
Okay. So that's where you got the 18, 7, and 27 from. That's reasonable. So again, what your argument for the doxing is that it's justified to dox me because Bad Empanada doxed somebody in your community? Or like, what did Wicked Supreme dox anybody? I don't think I've ever advocated to dox anybody, right? Unless it's like some pedophile that I'm reporting to the fucking police. So like, what did I do? What did Wicked Supreme do? What did Esports Batman do to justify the doxing and that you're encouraging, the harassment that you're encouraging?
Isn't Wick like a Destiny bootlicker? Yes. Yeah, like the only reason Wick is still like has any viewership, like this stream was like 1,000 concurrent, right? But that's like because he's doing Destiny. Like he's the only person who's hosting Destiny on panels regularly. That's why. Well, and food shops, obviously. Fucking can't forget about food shops. Holy fuck, God forbid. Right. Yeah, but also like Wicked Supreme, for example. Wicked Supreme, like, where is it? Let me show you. Where is it? Will and his channel. Is it Will and his channel? Is it? I don't think it's up anymore, is it? No, it's not. Fuck. Okay, so this is Will and his channel. He is an old Twitch poll fucking nobody, okay? Now, he filmed one of the PV events. It was, I probably have an archive of it somewhere, but it's not that important. He filmed one of the PV events where they were out canvassing people. And Wicked Supreme is there. Like, full on, Friends with Destiny, supporting the event. He's like, photographed as part of, like, the main DGG group. It's crazy that in the space of a year, just over a year and a half, all these friendships have fallen apart, and Destiny's now gone from, yeah, Wicked Supreme's my friend, blah, 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 to, yeah, this guy's, like, basically a terrorist and deserves whatever's happened to him, whatever's happening to him. Absolutely fucking insane. And Destiny must know that on some level. He's accusing Pisco of being being involved in this. Pisco! Like, Destiny and Pisco fell out over a fucking argument. And now Pisco's like a part of the anti-Destiny terrorist organization. Rain, member for 8 months at Coping. Wick being better than food shops isn't much. The bar is in hell, bro. The bar is in hell.
Hold on, I'll find another screenshot. Wait, give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. If you can just answer that question when you're done, that'd be great.
In the meantime, gang, if you're liking this content, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. So, you know, here we are.
That's such an awkward.
Yeah, Wick, if you can show those screenshots I just sent,
sure.
That'd be.
Yeah, give me a second.
Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe.
I would like to know the answer to that question.
Give me 1 second.
Also, why were you saying on earlier? I feel like I heard someone be like, Doxspin is a site where everybody on that website harasses people and finds them in real life and spots them or whatever. No, Doxspin is just a site to host doxes. What are you talking about?
No, I think Doxspin is a site that's known for getting people swatted and shit. I think
no. It's just a host for doc. That's like saying
you're just an idiot. If you want to pretend that's not true, you're a fucking idiot.
Basement is where people will host stuff and they find stuff. As somebody who's
That's
been hosted on
Doxspin
for like 3 years, Dooby, I think I have a decent idea of what goes on that website. But thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure you do. But again, Doxspin is known for getting people swatted and shit. I think everybody who's aware of Doxspin knows this. It's pretty straightforward.
I have the screenshots you wanted to show. Wanted me to show, Doobie. What am I looking for here? You want me to just read it out?
I'd like him to. Yeah.
The highlighted part or all of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, highlighted on November 17th, 2025, Destiny says, also, if anyone has or can get the cybosexual person's full docs or any other person that communicates with him in Discord, including Wicked Supreme, please email me. Thank you.
I mean, what's the defense for this? Destiny over here talking shit about Doxxing when he said he couldn't wait to find and release Just Doxxing and Queeman's PI. Yeah. This is the problem. It's like you don't have a leg to stand on because you're in fucking chats advocating, like asking directly, give me these people's information.
Okay, so we know that what you're using to justify doxing the cyber guy. So like, what did Wicked Supreme do?
Part of an online mass harassment community. Can you open the next?
Wicked Supreme. I don't think many of you know who Wicked Supreme is. But the idea that Wicked Supreme is part of a mass online harassment community against Destiny is so fucking unbelievably crazy. Just absolute insanity.
What did he actually do? What did he actually do? Like, what did he personally do?
He's like a random Twitch poll shitter from back in the day. Like full on lib. He has a dude. Who is Wicked Supreme? But can I even find Wicked Supreme's channel? Let me find Wicked Supreme. Let me see if I can even find Wicked Supreme's channel. Okay, here we go.
So if I tell you I serially raped like 10 people, unless I can like show you the women or whatever, you're not going to say I'm a rapist? What?
Well, I don't even know even then.
This is a debate from 3 years ago of Wicked Supreme debating Destiny. Is there like a better one? Where like Wicked's on camera? This is him like debating Mr. Girl. There's definitely, yeah, okay.
I'm just not in control.
This is Wicked Supreme.
I don't feel like I'm in control. I feel like I'm, reacting and acting exactly in the way that you were, that you were asking me.
He's just a political commentator. Used to work for, I believe he actually used to work for like the intelligence agencies. He's and then stopped doing that. He had a debate with Sunday at one point. Oh, I think he was like moderating a debate with Sunday, or was Mr. Girl moderating it? So yeah, he's been around for ages. He was part of the Destiny orbit. He was one of, in fact, do you guys remember that Mr. Girl art where it was like all like Destiny's like dogs on a leash going after Mr. Girl that like his Mr. Girl's psycho girlfriend drew? Do you remember that art? Wicked Supreme was one of them. No, he had a debate with Sunday. Oh, okay.
To justify doxing.
Engage with, supported, and encourage the...
Wicked Supreme notable Dylan Burnsweeper who mitigated the Dylan Katrina drama. Dude, that drama's insane. So much of it's lost to history. Absolutely unbelievable.
Mass harassment of anybody in the vicinity of my...
Hold on, he encouraged like what, emailing Rose?
Okay, I'm just curious on these sets of messages. Go down to like the third or fourth one where you can see there's like 4 emails or whatever you can see in a row. You can read the other ones later too if you want. But would you consider something when somebody's had to? Do you think that might look a little bit like fucking harassment, Wick?
So let me look. And this is all from the same person. Assistance for SVA. I'm aware they're very close. I've been trying to get a hold of your sister. I'm trying to hold of your daughter. I'm trying to get a hold of your daughter. Yeah, look.
No one's defending this. Answer the question about Wicked. He's like, oh, it's part of a harassment community. I mean, this is the justification to dox everyone within DGG who's gone after like Anavoir or fucking like, dude, was DGG like, was there not accusations of DGG's subreddit like harassing content creators? Like the whole, if DGG turns on you, you're gonna like be constantly, endlessly hearing about it. Nobody would make this fucking argument. It's retarded. We laughed at people who made this argument. Destiny has laughed at people. Aren't these the fucking arguments Keffel's made against Destiny? What the fuck are we doing? I feel like you'd have to drag Destiny back like a few years and just make him watch his own Keffel's coverage, like his own Keffel's manifesto, and just be like, how many things in this now apply to you?
I'm just gonna be real. Like if someone was trying to get a hold of me, and for whatever reason they couldn't get a hold of me, and then they started emailing my family, I would be...
Also, hold on, wait. Keep in mind, this isn't just someone that you know. This is a fucking
stranger. If they started like emailing my work, emailing
so like I said,
my family.
So, if somebody were to post stuff like this...
Emailing the work? Emailing work? Dan Saltman? Dan Saltman? Dan? Emailing someone's work? Is that... So, Dan, you need to respond to this. Destiny's accusing you of harassing people. Does Dan know? I can't believe Destiny would do Dan like this. This is brutal. So
somebody would post a Discord server. Here's proof of me emailing a girl who, at best, was a victim of just one person. At worst, is potentially a trafficking victim to multiple men, right? So this person, I decided to spam emails to her. She stopped responding. Then to her whole family using multiple email addresses. If she's in a Discord server and all those people are like laughing along and encouraging it, and they're kind of like, yeah, okay, cool, or whatever. Don't you think that's kind of like a community of like
so
crazy
your claim is that
harassment?
Wicked Supreme was like laughing along and encouraging this?
My question was for Wick.
To be clear, I think anyone who starts emailing people's families when they can't get a hold of them, if you don't know the person personally, and especially if you're just a stranger in that circumstance you involved, is creepy and weird and should stop immediately.
And then for an entire Discord to be kind of like supporting it because they think it's going to be a big own on me. They think they're going to own me for it, so they're all like cool with it and they're like encouraging it and joking about it and supporting it. Isn't that a little bit weird?
Yeah, it is weird.
Cool. All right, that's all I needed. Good luck, Gibby.
So to be clear, okay, just ran away. So to be clear, there's no evidence of Wicked Supreme doing anything, things that you just said. No evidence of me doing anything.
Completely fucking dodged the question. Completely dodged it. Okay, now look, Dooby's gonna, like, Just Ilk comes on, they bring on some additional evidence. There's, like, a Just Ilk section on why Destiny's evil. It is worth watching one little thing here before we get to... There's one other call-in I want to see, which is, like, Zip Zap. But this is like, showing a clip of what happened the other day, which was, like, Esports Batman, who I don't know much about, has been doxed. I think I've given you basically all the context, but we'll have a quick look.
3 minutes. We can do 3 minutes, right, gang? Okay, you guys have that attention span? I hope you do. You ready? Watch it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Yeah, so, that's why.
Sorry.
I know you...
Oh, go ahead.
So, why?
Why
That's
what?
it. Good question.
Z.
No? No answer? You're just gonna sit here?
Are you Esports Batman?
Yes. He knows.
Wait, is it?
So
Oh my god.
Wait,
is that
wait, is it?
Wait, what?
It is actually Esports Batman?
What?
Oh, you never knew this. Okay, so come on. I got limited time here. Don't waste it. Why?
Why what?
Why did you dox me?
What? Me? What?
Yeah.
Would I ever do that?
Yes.
This is the first time hearing about it.
Okay. Yeah, of course. So come on. Be an adult. Own up to it. Why?
I don't know. I have to check my logs.
Oh, you don't even know. Okay.
Wait, do you have those logs?
Yes, I do.
Can you
But
show
I'm
us?
asking you.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking about.
asking you right now. Why?
Well, I mean, if you have evidence of this.
How do you feel about those emails that Sable was shooting around?
I don't think that. I think they were in good faith, but I think they were a little bit over the line. But I had nothing to do with them, so why?
Cool.
I'm not concerned about Sabo. I'm concerned about me. What did I do specifically?
You know, 8Xs are 50 high qual, right?
Okay, thank you for the raid. This is fucking insane. He's literally doxing random shitters. And like, let's be clear about this. The reason Destiny is doxing people from Just Ilk's Discord is to basically, like, create a barrier of fear where it's like, well, if you're part of this guy's Discord, if you're involved, if you're talking about this in some random Discord, whether you're a content creator, whether you're a shitter, whether you're somebody who used to be friends with me, you are fair game. That is what Destiny is doing. It's very, 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 very fucking simple. And that's like, obviously, this is like maliciously utilizing private information to threaten people. And does anyone disagree with this? It fucking seems insane to me that we've hit this point in the drama where he's just openly like, yeah, you know, you guys are basically terrorists, though. Fucking what, bro? Why?
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so when I have my call later on this afternoon with a couple of people, you just have no reason. I want to be on the record about this so that I can say I've spoken with you directly and asked you why.
Wait, are you that mad? The people are asking you, bro, if you care so much, why don't you do something?
Well, zip, anything that happens going forward, I want to let you know that it's all thanks to you, buddy. Everything that happens.
To be clear as well, like with Zip, like Zip's just a like massive fucking crybaby bitch. Like, he's like, oh, Morale doxed me. Morale threatened to dox me. Like, he's gonna come in after this. It's the next thing we're gonna watch, and it's like, no, he didn't. Morale didn't do that. What Morale did still fucking retarded, but he didn't dox you. Morale called him a pedophile. Jesus. Which Morale calls everyone a pedophile. And I strongly disavow. He uses the no bad tactics, only bad targets techniques that he used to criticize so harshly. Yes. Because, and I've argued this for years about Destiny. Destiny has no consistent values. No consistent fucking values. What are we watching? Aiko, have you not heard? Dooby debated Destiny tonight. Dude.
Happens going forward. Yeah, you lit a fire underneath my butt. So I want to thank you very much by saying put up or shut up. So I would like to take this opportunity to recognize your encouragement and motivation.
Was it good? It was completely fucking insane, Aiko. You should cover it.
Encouragement and motivation of you?
Hello.
No.
Friendly?
Yeah. So.
There's a person in here too.
Do you have an answer, or are you just gonna play quick?
Wait, why did you name yourself eSports Batman? Do you play video games?
My answer is I consider every single person that's actively participating in that Discord to be basically the equivalent of a terrorist. I think that you, by giving your absolute dogshit legal advice, most of which has been totally fucking incorrect, and the other parts have illustrated you can barely fucking read, I think make you culpable as basically everything that's going on in that Discord server, so suck my dick.
Great, thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Yes, if you are actively participating in Just Discord server, you're a terrorist. It's fucking unbelievable, bro. This is like the food shops arguments as well. It's like, well, you know, they're doing damage to Destiny's income, so if he responds by doxing them or asking for their doxes, that's completely reasonable. Absolutely fucking insane shit.
Have fun, be careful.
Okay.
Okay. The next one I think is about Pisco.
Mm,
Well,
one
Pisco
second.
and JSO's community, but also Pisco too. And to be
How
clear,
long is
Pisco's
this one?
never. I
I've-
don't think it's very long. But
Another
to be
2
clear, Pisco
minutes.
has never doxed anybody, never been encouraged doxing, never done anything, anything like this. He never harassed anybody. His crime is disagreeing with Destiny about a couple issues.
True,
I
Vector.
have a couple questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
What up? Wait, so Destiny, you say like it's like justified of like doxing the guy? The esports Batman guy?
Yeah, that whole server should be fucking wiped off the internet. Every account should be perma-banned from Discord, and everybody in there should be probably locked in an insane asylum for like 12 months. Because they basically been long-term stalking and harassing me and people around me for, yeah, about a year now. It's been, I think it's pretty relentless. It's pretty insane. And when it's gotten to the point to where that Saba guy is literally bragging about emailing like a victim in my court case, and everybody in that server is like clapping along and laughing at it, is, yeah, I think I'm good on that, Chief.
Could Chase like me like docs like any of their like DG or so?
They don't need to. Every docs is posted on Kiwi Farm, so they actively collaborate with. So why would they dox anybody in Justical server?
What's like, again, what's the evidence for active collaboration? That's what you'd actually need. You'd need some evidence of active collaboration between Just Ilk Queeman and the people who have posted these doxes, which, to be clear, doesn't exist, because many of these doxes, like, again, came out of the PV leaks. Or they've come out of other fucking public sources, or it's like Bad Empanada's community. I can't see any connections between Queeman and Bad Empanada's community. Like, bro, you'd have such, like, it would be so, I still don't understand why Destiny engages in it. I don't understand why he engages in these fucking conversations. They never end well for him. I mean, again, it's not going particularly well for Just Ilk and Queeman, right? Because it's basically isolated both of them. And the drama's been like, I don't know, it's kind of like tapered off. I think somebody was joking earlier that Ethan Hassan Destiny content has become Ethan Hassan iDubbbz content. As people are just like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Pretty stupid.
Do you think you kind of overreacted by doxing a couple of people inside the JSOC community a little bit?
No.
No. I don't think they have I'm not trying to downplay their shit, but I don't think they cause you physical harm, right? I don't think. I'm tripping or what?
Okay. I don't think I caused them physical harm, did I?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No. Well, then we're good.
We mean like other examples of like doxing, like you or
At this point, I don't care what happens to any of these communities, like Pisco's included. I think that all you guys are fucking weird and need to be wiped from the internet. I think it's all like gotten way out of hand. I'm like, at this point, I don't give a fuck about any of it.
So one of my big arguments around Destiny for years is that Destiny's basically created the fucking environment. Like Destiny created the hell of his, like the hell he now lives in. Because like back in the day, all the sort of like normative rules that like were in the politics community, Destiny sort of like has chipped away at. And you can see that like accelerate with the current Destiny drama, because like he's complaining about doxing, but Destiny is openly advocating for doxing. And then I can't believe people like, I can't believe these Kiwi farmers are doxing people. It's so evil, so bad. Bro, you create the circumstance. It's the same with the drama stuff. I mean, like back in the Twitch Pro days, Destiny actively farmed the people around him for content. He brought them onto his streams to fight. He created the drama environment within the political sphere. It is his baby. And now he's complaining about the outcomes. People are gang stalking me, so let's dox them all. True. True. So, dude. Highlander lefty. So the Highlander leftist stuff was not like this. The Highlander leftist stuff doesn't predate Destiny. That doesn't predate Destiny. Like Destiny's like engagement in this stuff, like you can look at Anavois, you can look at the stuff happening, like even early on with the stuff that was happening as esports time. Like as for the drama within the political sphere, Destiny was already hosting drama streams and like conversations that were like going haywire before the Highlander leftist stuff fucking happened. And the Highlander leftist stuff was very fucking niche. The Dylan Burns stuff predates the Highlander leftist stuff. The Highlander leftist stuff, this is like really fucking niche Twitch law. It predates the behavior describing. I don't know if that's true. Anyway, I'd have to look at the timeline, but I don't think that's true. No, because Destiny going after and doxing the guy he was working with on a political campaign was pre the Highlander leftist stuff. That was like 2022. And the Highlander leftist, that was like early 2022. The Highlander leftist stuff isn't till late 2022.
Trimble as.
Wait, Spider, are
you guys have gotten way too comfortable talking shit and being weird as fuck and stalking and harassing people? It's kind of weird.
Probably gives up.
Okay, this is getting very autistic, but I'm talking specifically about the Twitch poll space. If we're talking about like Highlander leftism generally, yeah, sure. Leftists have always been fucking crazy. We know this. But like the importing this shit into like the political kind of Twitch sphere is very much like Destiny's doing. Like even like looking at like the shit that happened between him and Vosh, like you can see the escalation, and Destiny is at the center of it and always has been.
JSOC and his community more ammo now. But
really? I thought a few people left the server once people started getting doxxed. That's what I saw.
Curious.
Okay. Gang, we do have a time limit on this. I am getting tired. Is there...
Okay, we're going to get to
Is there anyone else who wants to come in and challenge Dooby? Who is the most... Who wants it the most, gang?
Okay, so Destiny's just never had the principles he expects out of others, like it's always been a race to the bottom for him? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, like, Destiny was going after the red pillars while acting like a red pill guy. Destiny only really cleaned up the misogyny in his like subreddit when he was called on it multiple times and finally got sick of it. But also Destiny's like community, like if you look at the old like debates about the subreddit and how content creators were treated on it, like the argument of DGG being a harassment community like exists there, right? All the unhinged shit Destiny is complaining about, like his stuff that was like propagated and talked about within his own community. And I wouldn't argue it was harassment. I'm not going to retrospectively go back and go DGG was harassing content creators. But the idea that like now because it's in like Just Ilk's Discord or because it's like Pisco's Discord or whatever, it's suddenly harassment is fucking crybully shit. He's literally doing the Keffals thing. He wanted to sue Kiwi Farms at one point. Dan Saltman had to talk him out of suing Kiwi Farms. That's the timeline we're in. Oh, fucking unbelievable.
Okay. We got one more. This will be the last one. Then we'll close up for tonight. And then I'll read those super chats, actually, and then we'll close up for tonight. But Zip, hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, what do you got?
Hello.
Sure, dragging me in. I've got a couple things.
So Zip is like DGG ball washer. Okay, that's pretty much what you need to know.
Just because I'm sure like these people are like watching, so there's like no confusion or anything, or they can't pretend like, oh, I wasn't aware or whatever. So to be clear, last night, person Morale, who's in JStock server, threatened to dox me.
Okay, just to be clear, right off the bat, this is a lie. This just didn't happen.
Accused me of being a pedophile.
That did happen.
Just to be clear, that's what happened. They were very explicit that they wanted to get my address and come to my house. This is very clear. Okay, this is the person that is in JStock.
Okay, I'm gonna jump ahead a little bit. Okay, so what Morale actually said was he accused Zip Zap of being a pedophile. Zip Zap was like, I'm not a pedophile. And Morale said, I'm going to come to your house and show you the video of you fucking a child, is what Morale apparently said. That is not a threat to dox. And unless there is a video of Zip Zap having sex with a child, that's like, how is that a threat? Like, the only reason you could possibly like read that as a threat is if it was true, which I don't think it is. I'm not accusing Zip Zap of being a pedophile. I'm just like Zip Zap knows that's not true, right? He's just lying for like, I don't know why you'd come on and lie about this. It is the most retarded shit.
Server, notable member. Dooby, I know you've interacted with this person before. You can pretend whatever the fuck you want, what you will about this person. That is what happened in the server. That is what's allowed. This person has not been banned. They probably won't be. Although they might be now because I'm calling it out so directly, but that's what's happening. So
I'd like to respond when he's done.
Yeah, the call exists. The call exists.
Talking, if that's okay.
Sure. Are
so-
you done talking?
yeah, he can go ahead.
Go ahead.
and I'll
Okay.
move on to the next thing
So
after.
I've interacted with Mara. I don't know this person. We're not like friends or anything. But if they did threaten to dox you, I don't support that. I think it's bad. I think it's wrong. But
Taking Morale seriously is like taking Angry Slug seriously. You're retarded for doing it. Yeah, Morale's just a troll. Morale's just a troll, okay? Like, whatever else you want to say about Morale, he is just like a troll. And I've criticized him for this to his face. I've been like, you need to stop randomly calling people pedophiles. It makes you just look like an unhinged lunatic. Stop fucking doing it. Like, so, again, I'm just not surprised to hear this.
to be clear, not only have you justified doxing
Morale
people,
and Parry
like, you were the guy that was
competing.
laughing in the background.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm not done. You were the guy that was laughing in the background when esports Batman was in there.
Yeah.
It's like
Parry is
talking
far
about
more
the dox,
unhinged
right?
than Morale is.
Okay, so you're part of a doxing community, and now you're on here, pretending to play the victim, because somebody apparently threatened to
Well,
dox
it's
you.
possible that
That's what's happening.
two instances of doxing, one could be justified, the other cannot be justified, right? That's possible.
What justifies esports?
What justifies mine?
I don't know. I don't support it. You think one?
So okay, it's again. I'm sort of like catching up with some of the shitter stuff. So Zip Zap is actively involved, and there's no pushback here. That Zip Zap is actively involved in doxing esports Batman, and now he's come on to cry that somebody else threatened to dox him. Are you fucking for real, bro? Is this really happening? Is that the fucking context? Fucking what, bro? What the fuck?
One of them is justified. So like, which one is?
Well,
right?
I am curious. What does
I'm indifferent.
justify
I'm
esports in your
agnostic.
mind? Zip?
I'm agnostic. I don't really care.
Okay, so you don't have a justification for
What,
that.
no,
which
I don't
one is
really
justified then? You said, hold on. I think you said one's justified, right?
Well, no, he said,
it's possible
is it
that one could be
possible
justified.
that
Therefore,
one
you
could
could
be
hold a different
justified?
standard for
Possible,
one
okay.
versus the other.
So you weren't
Like, I'm not
involved in
interested in
justified, okay.
esports Batman getting dogs. I'm more interested in mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't support you.
So like again, he's not involved. Okay, I misheard that. Right, fair enough, dude. But you don't. So you exist as part of the fucking ecosystem of this shit, though. You can't be like, oh, I don't really care if esports Batman gets doxed. But now it's happening to me. Now I'm really sad. Now everyone needs to hear about it. Fuck off, bro.
Being doxed, to be clear. Yeah, I don't.
Good for you.
If he's doing that,
I
think
hope
you should stop.
everyone
I
else
think it's
in
bad.
that server agrees because you guys really care about doxing. So I hope that morale person
Yeah,
will
if he
get
did that, I
banned
think he should be
soon.
banned.
'Cause this is
Morale
going to
has
happen,
been
and I'm
banned,
sure,
by the way.
if
Morale
that
was
ban
banned.
doesn't happen, Dooby, you yourself are going to personally reach out to JStalk to try to get that person banned, right?
No, that's not my business. It's his server. If he wants to ban him, it's his business.
Well, just in case he's not aware, right? Like you let him
I
know.
think he's aware. Again, I would
He's
support.
aware?
I would support him
Because
banning him. I
people in
think
the
he should be
server have been
banned.
like talking about it
Well,
since,
hold
right?
on.
So
Well, I'm not. You can look at the server. I'm not very active in the server. Right? I pop in once in a while.
I'm happy for you. Yeah.
But wait, one second. So, I don't support him doing this to you. To be clear, I think he should be banned if he did this. I don't think any community should tolerate that kind of thing. So yeah, I think JSOC should ban him. But it's not my server, so if he doesn't do it, it's his prerogative.
I'm aware it's not your server. Thank
Why
you.
you
anything
asking?
else for Dooby?
So hold on. So JSOC just messaged me say that they already banned him, and it was a
Oh,
joke.
that's great. I'm happy to hear it.
Cool. So do you support Destiny? Actually, Destiny himself being banned, but Destiny banning other people in his community who participate in doxing?
No. So I was gonna bring up that earlier you pretend to like not know.
I think Morale should be banned. Do you think Destiny should ban people from his community for doxing? No. Okay, bro. Like, I don't think people like, do people know this? Like, food shops came out to defend Destiny doxing people and instantly got doxed and then was like, yeah, I've been doxed. It's like, yeah, no shit. Bro, you came on stream and talked about how it was fully justified for Destiny to dox people, and then you got doxed. Unsurprising as fuck. Like, what did you think was gonna fucking happen, you idiot? You literally provided the argument to doxers as to why to go after you. Absolutely fucking insane.
Why you were banned from Pisco's server? It was because you were. There were two reasons. One, the weird.
Wait, hold on. Can you answer that question real quickly?
Was making people uncomfortable in the server.
Can you answer that question
The other
really
thing
quickly?
was accusing me of going to a public court hearing to stalk
are you
Pixie
serious?
and jerk off onto her car. I think it's just a weird thing to say.
Hold on.
Mods of the server
I don't
certainly
think
thought
it's,
so
I don't
as
think
well.
it's
Just
rated
two
R. I think
things.
that was really
Two things. Hold on.
Joking or not, they said. So it wasn't like they didn't think it was serious. They said even if it's a joke, it's still worth it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
both of you stop. Both of you stop because I want Zip Zips to answer your question. I want you to answer Zip Zips.
Oh my god.
question
Yeah,
as
totally
well.
fine.
So again,
You made a joke about me jacking off on someone's car, and it's now like you didn't even ruin my life, and you deserve to be doxxed. Holy fuck, bro! What is? Look, dude, the dregs of Destiny's community are so retarded. It's fucking great. I think this is the worst. Like, people like Destiny needs to go to prison. Unironically, I think the worst punishment for Destiny is like his current situation. To go from like a respected, well-liked political commentator to being surrounded by these degenerate freaks who just make him look even more insane than he actually is. And these are like his only friends left. It's them and Dan Saltman. Like fucking it. It's brutal, bro. What a timeline.
ask your question directly to Zip Zip, and then Zip Zip address it, and then Zip Zip can make his allegation, and you can directly address it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dooby. Ask your question.
Oh, okay. So you do support? Actually, do you support?
I already told you I'm indifferent.
No, okay.
That's
do you think that
that's
you
an
don't,
answer.
you don't have no opinion at all as to whether or not these people who've been doxing people in Destiny's community should be banned?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
now-
you want to respond to the allegation that you were pretending not to know about that? Because I don't know if you remember a few months ago.
I don't.
We,
Hold on.
yeah,
I
we
don't
talked
consider
about
that
this
harassment.
on this
If you
exact
think you're calling
stream.
that harassment, you're a
An
bitch.
almost
Like, I don't
identical
know what to
situation
tell you.
as this one, right?
So just
I'm
to
done.
be
Wait,
just
did
to,
I say
yeah,
that
just to be
was
clear, as I
harassment? I
remember
said
it,
that was harassment. I don't know what you're
just
talking
to be
about.
clear, as I remember it, Dooby, you did accuse Zip Zip of going to the courthouse to jizz.
Accused is a strong word. So I'll explain.
Okay,
right, entire
explain the
context.
allegation.
So
This is
so I
already
was active in
litigated. I don't know why you're.
Okay, I was active in Pisco server, right? Pretty often. One day I look at the chat. People were talking about this Zip Zip guy, right? Who said, and they were saying, oh yeah, he went to the court hearing or whatever. To like, and like, I think they were joking about him like taking Pixie's shoes or some shit. Right, so I asked him if he actually went to the court hearing. He was being really cagey about it. Wasn't just like answering the fucking question. I think that was being really weird. So I wasn't like trying to attack him. Just asking him a straightforward question. Hey, did you actually go to this court case?
You wouldn't
right?
do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think it's a straightforward question. You did go. I don't know why you wouldn't just say yes. So as a throwaway joke, I said, you went there to like jerk off on her car or something, and you fucking.
And then you
took that,
doubled
like,
and tripled and quadrupled down, right?
Hold on. But the reason I
On
did
the
that
joke.
is because you took that, and it was like that. I killed your fucking dog or something. You like brought it up constantly.
No, I just think it's a weird
fucking
thing to
joke.
say about somebody
so
A,
now-
who
so
you
now-
don't know,
so
and
now
B,
I'm
about a
starting to
person
think-
who,
so now I'm starting to
according
think
to
you
you,
actually did
and
jerk off on
according
her
to
fucking
reality,
car.
which I think is
Because
true.
you got really fucking
at least
defensive when
feels
I said
very
that.
violated in some way, which is why the court case exists. I don't know why you talk about that person as a sexual object.
So,
it's just
so
very
you
strange
got
thing to
really
me.
fucking
I wouldn't
defensive
do it.
when I said that it's a joke, right?
We've
so
had
like,
this conversation.
I thought it was pretty.
but we
I
all
thought
know
it
this.
was pretty obvious it was a joke.
We had it with Wick.
We did,
Maybe you
but
weren't
Zip
bullied
Zip,
enough as a
I got
kid or
a
something,
question
but
for
I
you,
think it's
Zip
pretty
Zip.
obvious.
Just real quick, Zip Zip, I have a question for you. J Stock wants to ask you a question. Is that okay?
Wait, say again.
J Stock wants to ask you a question. Is that okay?
Sure. He asked me lots of questions last night in Pisco server. So.
Okay. Well, if J Stock wants to jump backstage, I'll pull him on and he can ask you that question directly. So J Stock, that's the answer to your question.
Well, wait. Did you have the question?
No, he's gonna jump on and ask you.
Oh, he's gonna jump in and ask.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
gotcha.
Can I just point out while he's coming in, how funny it is that he has no opinion on the doxing, but he's like so personally offended by
Oh
the
shit!
silly
Wait,
joke that I made.
fuck! I should have said I'll only talk to J Stock if he agrees to talk to Destiny, but that's okay. I'll just talk to
Oh
him.
well, too late, man. You just said okay, so
I got a bounce. Enjoyed the tar pits. Thank you, Snapshot King, for the 20. Super fucking generous, bro. Much appreciated, dude. It's always nice to have people to keep me company while watching the worst content on the internet. Holy fuck, bro. How am I back here watching another fucking Wick stream? It's the worst fucking timeline.
No, yeah, it's good. No, yeah, it's
actually-
good. I'm just realizing.
I literally just actually laid out for Wick. If he does want to, I was like, if he does want to talk to me, you could just ask him the question yourself. I wasn't gonna force you to talk to me again.
Whatever. You're
I don't think
here.
you're gonna
Ask
force
your
me
question.
to talk.
Okay. I just wanted to ask, did you think so? Mrao is somebody who does like over the top humor. He's never doxed somebody. He's never been accused of doing that. Okay, so he was doing a bit. I banned him.
It was a
Anyway,
bit.
if you feel in concern for your safety.
We're like deep in the weeds of Destiny drama shit. We're like dealing with the shitter end of it now.
Do you feel it was a sincere doxing threat? Did you
Yes,
feel it was
I
a
do.
sincere
I
doxing
do.
threat?
Yes.
Do you remember what he said
Yes.
to you specifically?
Many things. Yeah.
Can you
Okay,
be
'cause
more
what I
specific,
got
just for
told
my
was-
edification?
was
What
that-
was
Oh,
said?
you got
Oh,
told.
yeah,
Okay.
be more specific. Do you want to?
I don't think I will be
ahead.
more specific about what would lead me to believe that there's a genuine threat of a dox. At least on the
okay.
stream.
So he said just
So
to be
with
hold on, just real
absolutely no
quick.
basis
Wait, that's
J-Stock,
perfectly
hold on,
reasonable.
hold on,
That's a
please,
reasonable
please.
thing for me to not want
Please,
to talk about.
no,
right?
no, just so
Yeah, if
I'm
you're-
clear. Hold on, just so
do
I'm
you not
clear.
want it brought up at
Hold
all?
on.
I cannot bring it up at all.
Yeah, just to be
No, I don't care if
clear.
you bring it
hold-
up. I'm just
please,
not gonna
both
answer
both of you, please.
specifically.
Just to be clear, just so I know, you don't want to talk about it because something he said clued you into the fact that he had actual information about you that he might share. And
No, I'm not saying any of that. Just
Oh, okay, what are you
So
saying?
there's literally no threat. So again, there's no threat of doxing. You just made that up to come and cry on fucking Wick stream. What a fucking retard. Well, he didn't actually threaten to dox me, guys. What he actually said was that I was a pedophile. And then I kind of worried because, like, you know... What the fuck, bro?
I think it was genuine threat. I'm not necessarily.
But
I'm
wasn't what he said
just
that
saying
you
I
got proof
don't
you're
want
a
to discuss the
pedophile? Like, is that what
specifics.
clued you in?
That's that, but I do think it was a genuine threat.
Okay.
So you thought it was a genuine threat. Okay.
To turn up
So
at
from
your
what I
house and
understand,
show you
Yes.
child porn with you
without
in it.
any
Okay.
indication that this was true at all, started saying you were a pedophile,
Correct. Yeah.
right?
That was one part of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what clued you in that he might have actually doxed you?
Oh,
No.
bro. That's brutal.
Okay. So what was it?
No, I'm not a
So
pedophile. So.
he kept calling you a pedophile, and you said, "What evidence do you have of this?" And I believe he said, "I will come to your house personally and show you the video of you fucking the child," which is like an
yeah, that'd be.
over-the-top,
Yeah, I
obvious
think that was one of the
joke.
thing that was said.
But I still banned
Well,
him.
before
'cause
that,
he
I
it
said,
was
well, if you have
serious.
evidence, if you purport to have a video, and they were very specific that they had a video. So
The
well,
video exists.
I asked them to show
video,
evidence. They said they didn't
Yeah.
want to show me.
So he
I said maybe they should send it to
basically
another
was
person. I think it was
saying he had
Dickers.
child
And
porn
Dickers like, don't send me
of
any
you
fucking job.
fucking
And
a
yeah, so.
child,
Well, yeah, but
said he was going to
I've
show
never
up
fucked
to
a
your
child,
house
so
specifically to
you
show
seem
you
to have
the
a video of
of you fucking
somebody.
a child.
I'm sorry, to be clear, the actual claim, like, he's claim. What do you think that Morel actually has some child porn? He's like, I've got child porn with you, and I'm gonna come and show it to you, and you felt threatened by that? Like, what is this argument? It's like, I got really worried because, like, what if I slept walked into child porn or something? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude?
Child.
I don't know.
So your read on that was that he had a video of some other CSAM, and he was sincerely saying that
Possibly,
he wanted
yeah.
to go. Okay.
Or more likely, I think that was completely made
Wait,
up.
hold on, Wick. Didn't he say that the reason you don't want to talk about it is because he had like something he said had given like some implication?
No, that
he
was
actually
my
doxed him?
understanding, but he
No, that's-
clarified.
Oh, okay.
That was me. I was
talking to
wrong.
my wife for a bit, so maybe I missed it. Yeah.
Yeah. So Mrau knows that in my server, the rule is, Mrau, you've had enough warnings about getting close to the line with your shock jock humor. You don't get more warnings in my server. So when he was doing it in someone else's server, it's whatever. Like, I wasn't necessarily going to act on it. If you feel like it was a sincere threat, he's been warned about this conduct in my server, right? I know it's a joke. I know he's never doxed anybody. I know he's not like at a risk of doxing somebody. Yeah. Well, sorry. I just know that he's never doxed anybody. Do you have proof otherwise?
No.
Wait, okay.
You're
Why were you saying,
defending
of
this
course,
person
incredulously?
quite a lot. Well, because
Sorry, why
no,
were you
I'm
saying, of course,
I'm incredulous
incredulously?
that you would not believe it's possible that I would think it's genuine threat. Yeah.
Are you autistic?
I don't
No,
believe you.
Doobie. You might
but
be though.
I also banned him. Just
This dude is definitely fucking autistic. There's no fucking way this guy is not autistic. You're not going to tell me that this guy is like, yeah, no. Someone threatened to like call me a pedophile and turn up at my house and show me child porn of myself, and I thought they were legit. And then be like, yeah, no, I'm not autistic. Fucking this dude, come on. Come on, bro. It's a little unbelievable.
just because I'm like, okay, well, you're complaining about it, so
Just
I'll
take
ban
my
him
word
because
for
I
it,
don't
yeah.
want
No,
doxers
it's
around
like
me,
it's
right?
like a similar thing, right? Because like I made an obvious joke you didn't think.
Because if
was
you
an
didn't
obvious
ban him,
joke,
it would
you
look
took
really
super
bad for you,
seriously.
right? So that's
And
fair.
now this guy
Yeah,
makes
it's
a joke,
reputational
and you also take
entirely.
it super seriously.
Yeah. So that's why you did it, just for your reputation, not because you actually believe that it was a genuine threat at all.
Yeah, like I believe he was joking. I know he was joking, but
You weren't there
I
though,
said
right?
I would
So
ban
you actually
people who
don't.
make
You actually have
doxing
no
threats,
idea.
and so I did.
You weren't there though, so you have no clue
No.
actually. As we say here. Okay.
Wait, so you believe he was going to show up with the
With the evidence of you doing this.
This is
no, because that evidence does not exist.
The car door thing
Is it
again.
possible I
It's
still
literally
thought there was a
the
genuine
car
threat
door
that
thing.
he might actually show up?
Yes.
Or at least dox me, as was being suggested. They said that they were going to make a Google Doc and with my information and share that. That's what they're saying they were going to do. That's what they said they were going to do. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
If they did that, that would be kind
I
of
think
fucked,
it's
right?
obvious.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
Oh,
bad.
that would be insane. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm banning him for the threat because Zip Zip feels threatened. I just wanted to ask Zip Zip if he really felt threatened because I don't
Okay.
believe he did.
I did.
But
yeah.
if he's going to claim he
You don't
did,
think I did?
then I'm fine with leaving him permabanned.
You don't think it's possible I did,
No.
or plausible perhaps?
No, I don't think it's.
I think it's as plausible
let alone
as you thinking I was really accusing you of coming on car door. Yeah, I think these two.
I'm happy
Yeah.
for you. Maybe it's because you've already been doxxed. You just don't care about this sort of thing. But yeah, I genuinely, I think it's
I-
genuine.
Yeah,
care,
it's pretty
which is
pretty
why
bad when
he's
people are
banned.
threatening to dox you, right?
Just to be clear, I do care
Yeah, pretty
because
bad.
I don't want that.
Wait, hold on. Did you really just say that? He was like, oh, maybe you don't care because you're not... What, by Destiny? Like, this dude, get off the fucking stream. You're sat there being like, oh yeah, that is really bad. Like, so you do agree that what Destiny is doing to Dooby and Wicked Supreme is bad. Okay, good. Glad we got that out. Holy shit.
That to happen. I don't want people to make joking doxing threats because I don't believe as many people are as over the top or as like not serious about as morale is. So I'm fine with holding up that ban to make you
Okay.
feel safe.
Okay. Is there anything else you have, Zip Zip or J Stock? One of the two.
But I want to be super
let me
clear
take
about
a
the coming on the car door thing. So when he got really defensive, I started to actually feel like he might have came on the door, right? So now I do think, to be clear, that he did come on the door at least twice, maybe on every door, maybe the door handle specifically. I'm convinced, just because of the extremely defensive behavior over that like stupid joke that I made.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
honestly,
That's
given
right.
that he brought up the car door handle like tribute, like come tribute on the car door handle, given that he brought that up, I actually do believe he might have taken Morale seriously. So this actually is
Wait,
consistent.
that I brought that. Wait,
I apologize
Jason,
for accusing you of lying.
Wait, Jason, like, why did I bring that up?
I think it might be autistic.
No. Shut the fuck up, Duby. Is your name J Stock? No, right?
From, like,
Your name's
serious
not J
comments.
Stock, right?
Why did you bring up
You're
the
Duby?
coming on the door handle thing?
Yeah. Why did I bring
You've
that
brought
up?
it up in every conversation you've participated in that remotely approaches Duby
Every
as a
single
topic
one?
for
Oh,
the past couple
wait, why would
weeks.
that be the
Yeah.
case?
Okay.
Did you bring it up? Wait, did you bring it up yesterday with
Actually,
Bisco?
Wick, I think the last time we
no, I
spoke
didn't.
on with,
Or maybe not,
I,
I'm not
look, I
sure.
think the last time I spoke to Zip Zip on here, he brought up the car door thing.
Well, that yes, that
Why did
was
I bring it
that's
up?
what
Why
he
are you so
referenced. Hold on, just real quick, just real quick.
Time and why would I bring
Hey,
it up?
please, just real quick. He did reference that.
Sure.
He did reference that before, and he said that's why we probably shouldn't talk about it again because we already litigated again. That's what Zip said. So.
Wait, hold on, but he came in here. He brought it up. He claimed there was a reason.
Why did I bring it up,
which is
Dooby?
ridiculous. To be clear.
Why did I bring it
that's
up?
Ridiculous. You know it's ridiculous.
Why did I bring it up?
Because you're now claiming that is one of the reasons I was banned. And I think
That is one of the stated reasons why you're banned. Correct.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
that's
think
true,
we're
wait,
saying
hold
it
on,
now,
just
but
real
I
quick,
think
Dooby.
you know, I think I know that it's silly.
Dooby, you think it's silly to think that telling someone over and over again that they're going to come on a car door wouldn't consider just to be clear, because the reasons that I was sent that you were banned were in one part personal harassment. Did that not count as personal harassment?
I cannot stress enough to you guys how gay so much of this fucking drama is. It really is so fucking homosexual. And I like like some people just need to get a fucking sense of humor. I swear to fucking God.
No, I think it was, again, silly joke that I made as a throwaway line. He clung to it. I think I joked that it might be true. But I think this was maybe a week or two before I was banned, before the Destiny stream or whatever with Pisco. So yeah, I think thinking that they would ban me for that over a week later is fucking ridiculous. Right? It's a silly throwaway joke.
Fair enough.
If I were chasing
Well,
around,
they said it in the message
something.
where they said that was the reason. They said even jokingly. So
Yeah,
the message.
I think you know that's ridiculous.
They're aware it's a joke.
I think what actually
was a
happened.
serious thing that you're accusing me of.
Holy shit, I've never seen that before, Christopher. But I totally see it now. Wick looks like the Unabomber. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are so fucking correct. New Wick law. New Wick law. Dude.
I think what actually happened, and I think you know this, is that this people didn't like me.
Well, I know you
because
contend this,
disagreed
but...
with. Okay, I think people didn't like me.
Fucking, this drama is so gay. Destiny is about to go down on it while recording. That's how gay it is. Accurate.
Because I disagreed with Destiny, and I agreed with Pisco. And so mods there, and also because I'm a rabid anti-Israel guy, and there are many people in there who support Israel, and I'd usually argue with them about that. And this Palms guy came in. Other people were like, oh, you got to ban Dooby because he was one of these mods that isn't there often. And so he banned me. And then he gave Pisco $500 to make the ban stick. I think he actually said this. I think I have a screenshot of this. So,
wait, I don't even remember that, Jack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
You're being silly.
Okay, I don't know what that has anything to do with what I was talking about the stated reasons why you're banned.
Specifically what we were just talking about, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I pretended not to know. I just told you why.
Yeah, I'm aware. You don't think it's true. However, you just never bring that up, even though you bring up the vagina one, but you don't actually bring up that one. Those were the two stated reasons.
To be clear, this was the first time anybody's ever told me that was related to the ban, ever. And I think, again, given that was a throwaway joke made like a week or two before I was banned, I think you're pretending that was one of the reasons.
This is not the first time this has been brought up to you. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Hold on. This is the first time it's been brought up that's one of the reasons I was banned.
I don't care about this. We are going to jump ahead right to the very end. Okay? Wick starts doing super chats and they take one more cooler. And this is banging right from the off.
You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Just until I'm done. Until I'm done. If he does anything to us, I'm gonna be really mad though. Okay.
I've got no idea who this guy is, but whatever.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, Dooby, I want to address you on your slanderous or defamatory accusations. Number one, I do think it's very dishonest when you say bragged about minors. You know, the minor in question was 17. Now, I think what you're doing is
you're 17 a minor.
Yes, but I think you're implying 11 or 12. Okay. I think that's dishonest.
No, I think I was pretty clear about it being a 17-year-old.
Okay, granted, 17. Now, have you ever seen 2.5 Men where Megan Fox is there? She's 17 and she looks attractive.
No.
What an opener to a call-in. Have you ever seen how attractive the 17-year-old Megan Fox was, Doobie? No, exactly. Fucking what, bro? Why? What the fuck? This is the defense of Destiny. Listen, Megan Fox was hot at 17. Of course Destiny had possession of CSAM. Wouldn't you? What the fuck?
Okay, well, that's the point. So you acknowledge it was 17, and you acknowledge, and that's it. So that's it, 17, right?
Wait, hold on. So during the town hall, yeah. So but I was very clear about being a 17-year-old earlier, I think. So during the town hall, when I asked you if you'd spoken about that 17-year-old about anything sexual prior to, I understand you think this, prior to them turning 18, you said yes, right?
No, I didn't say I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Wait, is this not even about Destiny? What is this about? Did this guy like come on to be like, I'm not, listen, she was 17, I didn't groom her? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said no. I said, here's the thing. I said specifically this, and if you can see the thing. When that person was 17, they wanted to ask me questions about their sexuality, given that they're gay and they wanted to navigate. Not even sexting. I refused to even answer those questions.
I only saw the first 5 seconds of this before I had to set up the live. What the fuck is going on?
I'm saying you sexted with him. Oh, you see, you refused to answer them. I don't think you said that during the
Okay, I mean, the thing shows in there, I refuse to answer any questions. And here was the thing that's honest about it, Dooby. And I can give you evidence to back this up. When that person was 18, about 18 and 4 months, in December, the person just started throwing themselves at me. Now, Dooby, I'm going to tell you something. You know, there's a word to describe me, and it's not groomer. You know what it is?
What is it?
It's called lecher. I'm a lecherous man. Now, I can give you, like when Ocean Flies basically tried to pedo jacket me because I said I'd fuck 2 21-year-olds, even given my age. I went out to the bar and club, and I did hook up with 2 21-year-olds.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
Okay, so you would agree that groomer's wrong. You would say Nyclot's a lecher. He's not a groomer.
No, I do think you're a groomer.
How am I a groomer? Who did I groom?
I think you're misrepresenting what you said about the 17-year-old.
Oh no, but I'm just telling you, I didn't have those conversations. I don't groom at all.
I understand you're saying this now, but I don't think it's.
Okay, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you, Dooby.
So hold on, wait. Let me ask you. Let me. I want to see how honest you are right now. Okay, so I want to ask you about the. Actually, I'm just gonna go through the list. So I also said that you tried to help some Muslim guys in some server justify child marriage. Is that true?
I did that in the sense I believe you should be able to argue any position. Yeah. I do not agree with that, but I've argued for genocide before. I argued for other shit. I believe it's the job to play devil's advocate for everything.
And you also said that you also argued for the age of consent to be lowered, right?
No.
No.
No. What I said specifically.
Okay, but I got a recording.
No,
of
I didn't.
Town hall that
okay,
I played
didn't I say that? Okay, so here's my position when it comes to that. If you want to know my honest position, it's a form of political realism. In my state, the age of consent is 16. You understand that, right?
Okay.
Okay. So my theory is this, and I want people to know, and we could have actually a philosophical discussion. Given my political theory, I'm a political realist in the tradition of Hobbes and Schmitt. Would you like me to explain that?
Sure.
It's relevant. Okay. So I believe that the original state is a war of all against all. People have friends and enemies. So my theory is when we go about doing moral shaming, we exacerbate conflicts. Our natural enmity heightens. The best way to handle this, I believe, if you want to tell someone in my state that they shouldn't have relations with a 16-year-old is go through legislative means and enact that in law. I think when you start to go from a moral let's say pundit to do that, you exacerbate conflict and claim.
Okay, just for my edification. So you mentioned, I think it was Schmidt. I think he's the friend-enemy distinction guy. Are you a believer in the friend-enemy distinction? The fine wine for my friends, shotguns for my enemies, basically.
Yes, I believe Dooby is an enemy of mine, and if there was no laws, I would probably kill him.
That's reasonable.
I'm telling you that. So I believe laws exist so that natural state of enmity dies down.
If there were no laws, would you fuck a 13-year-old?
No, I find that gross.
Why?
Because I look at pictures and I think someone that young, I don't have attraction.
Do you often look at pictures of 13-year-olds?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I would be a
bro. Why? What is fucking wrong with people?
Normal male teleophile. A normal male teleophile means that you find women in their early 20s most attractive. It starts at about 16, but it increases and it peaks in its early 20s. That would basically be it.
Yeah, but you did say that you find it like it's like an ego boost when like a 15-year-old.
No, not 15-year-old. That was 17-year-old. And I can bring someone in here.
You said 15.
No, I didn't say 50.
Yes,
Vienna said 15, and I said that was a lie. What happened?
I can bring someone in here. Listen, I can bring a 17-year-old in here and we can rate her. Like, what do you mean? It'll be fine. Dude.
Hold on. I asked you specifically.
No, I didn't say. No, I did not say that. That's
and
a lie.
You started going on about how you have like an ego or whatever.
No. What I said is this. No, I didn't say 50. Now you're lying. What I said is, okay, you want to know the context for that? What happened was this, and
I know the context.
Okay, here it is. But I'm telling you what it is now. What happened was specifically this. There was an Eric server when I was on cam. I found out that there was someone who was 15 that did find me attractive in the text. And we can bring Chandler in here who could verify that one. I said, ooh, I got to stay away from that. I got to go away from that.
And you said it was like an ego boost, right?
No, not for the 15, for the 17-year-old. I actually found the 15 kind of creepy. 17-year-old was the ego boost, the 17-year-old. Okay. So that's number one. And number two, there was no grooming, because here's the thing about it. Can't you tell, wouldn't I be a piss poor groomer? I'm crude. The only way that I've gotten away with this in my
I couldn't have groomed them because I'd be bad at it. That's your defense? I'm sorry, fucking what, bro? I can't listen. How could I groom someone, Dooby? Listen, I'm crude. I'd never be able to be a groomer. Like, this is fucking insane.
My life is my looks. I don't feel the need to groom. It would just be pathetic for
Gotten
me.
away with. Wait.
The reason
You shouldn't say gotten away with this when we're talking about like you.
No,
potentially
not
grooming
you.
people.
Okay, what I mean by gotten away, the only reason that I would be even able to hook up and score with those two 21-year-olds is because of the way that I look. Here it is. Given the way that I
was concerned about the 21-year-olds, we're talking about the 17-year-old that you were speaking about, like sexual.
No, I didn't
with.
speak with any sexual.
And
with
the
the 17-year-olds.
and the 15-year-old that you said you were like.
No, I didn't.
like
No,
an ego
that's
boost and
that's
found
okay. Here it is. I'm gonna tell you that. So number one, the 15-year-old kind of creeped me out. I'm just telling you that right now. It was the 17-year-old girl that I got flattered. I'm just telling you that. Second, the one that you're talking about, there was no grooming because there were a few.
This guy just came on to scream at Dooby. This is a fucking
talk or have
insane man.
any sexual conversations. And here's the weird thing. There was never, I didn't even know that there was any sexual feeling that he had until like when he was 18 and 4 months and started throwing himself at me. That was the first encounter. If anything, what people have said about this to me is, Nightclot, you were very insensitive about this. You should have had in some sense an understanding of the emotion.
Have you always had two avatars? What? What is it? What? Thank you, Kicken. I'm so confused. Thank you for the 20 Swedish.
Emotional feelings of this person, but all you were concerned when he was over 18 was an ego boost, which goes back to the point. I'm a lecherous person, but I'm not a groomer.
Okay. So if I had evidence of you bragging about this, right, about the 15-year-old thing, and also about saying that you do think the age of consent should be lowered.
No, here's the thing. You want to know the honest opinion about
Well,
that?
let Doobie finish his thought, please.
Okay,
I
go
want to
ahead.
hear what he has to
I
say.
think I need
yeah,
more
so
drinks. True, Kicken.
So we
Thank you
listened
for
to that
20.
live, right, in front of like, I think it was like 200 people or something. And I think everybody heard exactly what you said. You were very aggressively defending this, right? So
No, I wasn't.
Okay, so if I can just get the recording for you. So if
But
you
that
have
was
the recording,
Vienna.
then you can-
Didn't I say to Vienna, that's a lot? I'm telling you now. Look, basically, I might have not
I know
heard
what you're
things
saying
and-
now,
Yeah,
but in that
I'm being
recording that we
honest.
got, you were aggressively defending this, yes.
No, but here was the thing. I remember when I told Vienna that's a lie about the 15-year-old. I kept saying that's a lie. That's a lie.
No, I don't.
That's what I remember. So let's go back to the point. Let's go to my theory about this. What I did say was shocking is this, and this goes into my Schmittian theory. So, Wick, you want to hear the shocking thing that I said?
Do I? If it's going to be toss, I don't.
Okay, it was basically, okay, let's just, I word it in such a way that will not make it TOS. Do you want to hear it?
I'm going to regret this, but go ahead.
Okay, so someone was basically trying to pedo jacket me for an attraction to what I would say is legal in my state. Now, I would never do it.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
But I said, if you push me, that would be the reason for me to do that. And that goes to my Schmittian point of view. The
So you would
theory is,
fuck a 17-year-old daughter of an enemy just to prove a point?
I'll be honest. If it was an enemy, yeah, that would I would probably have more of an inclination to.
I understand.
Hold on. Let me finish.
So
let me finish my point.
You just admitted you're going to fuck a 17-year-old.
No, but hold on. Let me give you. Okay, let me give you the Schmittian theory.
I understand
on this.
friend-enemy distinction. I get it.
Okay, but here's my theory. This
but
is
you understand
why
that's why you were banned, right? Because you were
Okay,
admitting you wanted to fuck 17-year-olds, or you would fuck 17-year-olds.
Okay, but here that's fine. But you call me a lecher, not a groomer. I don't care about being banned.
Okay.
What I care is about being defamed. But let me explain the theory behind this, Wick. Okay, so my outlook is something like this. I believe that
my
the best
God.
way, and I'll even say to Dooby, we can do this. Dooby, if you want to, we can go to my state and we can petition them to increase the age of consent to 18. Do you want to do that?
What, hold on. Which state are you in?
I'm in the state of Indiana.
Okay. Well.
Okay, you're saying in Indiana you could legally fuck a 16-year-old.
In the state of Indiana, that's legal. But I want to say we can do that. Do you want to go to petition the state of Indiana to raise the age of consent to 18?
I don't know if that's true. Right. So typically in states where it's like 16, there's like a 2 or 3 year.
That's not
window,
true for
whatever the
Indiana.
fuck.
I've never looked into these laws. I don't know. But tell
Did
you
you grow
what,
up in
gang,
Indiana or did you move there?
I'm going to cut this off right now because I do have things to do.
Well, no, hold on. Can I finish my last point about this real quickly? Just bear in mind. Give me a thing. So.
No. Bye. Okay.
Okay, cool. Fuck this. Right. I also have things to do today, though. I am taking a 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend, guys. I will be back. I'll be back tonight. I've got no one to raid you to. I'm really sorry. I've got no one to raid you to. But I need to go and sort some things. I will be back tonight with Saberspark. It will be really good. Thank you all for hanging around and chilling out, watching some politics content with me. Please like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Do all the things, press all the buttons. That was fucking insane. I will catch you tonight, okay, guys? Right, peace. Take care of yourselves. Laters. Wait, Dooby? I see a Dooby in chat. Is that Dooby? Dooby? How you doing, Dooby? Fuck. You just come in just at the end? What the fuck, bro? Also stickers. Yeah, we do need some nice stickers. What the fuck? Dooby? You just messaged me. Just that video? I gave Wick the recording. Wait, you gave Wick the recording of what?
With that said, yeah. Don't fuck 17-year-olds, gang. If you're over 18, don't fuck 17-year-olds, please. That's bad. That's wrong. Don't do it. Don't fuck minors. I think that's pretty standard. Cool. Great. Excellent. Okay.
Vic, you don't have to show this, but just so you can see it, right? The Plams thing I sent you, that's the guy that banned me from the server, and that's what I was told. Right? So like, he paid a lot of what I was told is he paid money to ban me.
Yeah. So Plam
all this
says,
stuff
did
that
I
came out,
unfairly
like, a month
ban
later or
Dooby?
whatever.
Yes. Did I pay a lot of money to do so? Yes. Okay, that's what was
So
said.
these
And that's
screenshots
on
later,
July
I think it was,
31st.
like, in August.
That's my
Yeah,
birthday.
and the screenshots in August where they retroactively try to justify it.
Okay.
We're like,
Cool.
obvious bullshit.
Okay, Dooby, thanks for being here. Everyone, we got a show tomorrow at 9 o'clock. It's going to be Alish versus Kung Fu Joe on is it a good thing that we've given women the right to vote? Other than that, gang, I'm just going to go now. So I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Okay, fuck it all. Okay, right, okay. So Dooby was unfairly paid. He was a paid ban. Jesus. What a fucking mess all this is. Dooby, at some point, I really disagree with this take that Destiny doxed Lauren De Laguna. We can argue about it at some point if you want to. I think it's like, again, I think it's creepy and weird, but I just think calling it doxing is like fucking mental. Anyway, you've got my DMs. You can DM me. Right, I have to go do things. Thank you guys so much. I will catch you in the next one. I'll see you tonight, 7 p.m. EST. Peace. We need an extra sticker. Okay, you can have an extra sticker. Very, very quick extra sticker. Because you've all been so good and patient. There you go. You have a sticker ball. I'll send it to you if you want to play it. I do have to dash. Hold on. We might do this at another time. We'll do it another time. Okay. Peace, guys. Let's. Third time the charm. Fuck.